How is everyone doing? Session just went up. Everyone's asking in the chat. Session just went up 100 watching live, ladies and gentlemen. It's NR Night in America, and the NASCAR season has closed, but we are ready to rock and roll all night long, starting with Talladega. Now, what is so important about tonight, and why is it called the championship tournament? Well, we are taking championship tracks throughout the top 4 NASCAR series, ARCA, Trucks, Xfinity, and Cup, and putting them all into one tournament. ARCA held their championship at Talladega for 2 years. That was in 04 and 05. Xfinity held their championship at Homestead, and the Cup Series back in, I believe, 1949, I believe, held their championship at Wilksboro. Somebody have to check that on me. And obviously Phoenix being the championship race this year. 4 races, 4 championship tracks, 4, or actually make it 3 different series. It's going to be a lot of fun. Session just went up, 121 watching live. Talladega race 1, and we will watch that one unfold. Race number 2, we head to Wilkesboro for the Cup cars to go wheel to wheel on the famous little short track down there at Wilkes County. And then race 3, Homestead-Miami Speedway, my home track and a fan favorite for a lot of these drivers. Race 4 will go ahead and be Phoenix with the Cup cars. Session is up. We're heading there right now. 36 drivers, 1 winner, and we changed some things up a little bit for Talladega. We changed up the temperatures, cooling the track down, amping up grip, amping up speed, and speed will be key tonight. I'm really excited to see how this one all unfolds. I know we haven't done an NR Night in America stream in what feels like an entire week, but been very busy with school, been very busy with work. But don't worry, this Friday and Saturday we're gonna have back-to-back streams, and during this week I work very late, so we're gonna have very, very late NR Night in America streams throughout the week. So gonna be a lot of fun for us to go ahead and test new tracks during the week, but Friday and Saturday it's gonna be big, it's gonna be awesome. Kyle Larson winning the NASCAR championship. Tonight we crown ourselves another NR Night in America tournament winner. Tournaments are becoming a big staple, a part of it. The World 600, ladies and gentlemen, December 17th. Trailer for that will be coming out soon, as well as times for Speed Week, so you can enter and race in the World 600. There's no signups for that race. You gotta go off speed. You gotta go off winning, because we're gonna have heat races for it. We're gonna have qualifying for it. It's going to be fast. It's gonna be awesome. Cannot wait for that to happen, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to bring the action. George Fonseca, how are you doing? Kyle Larson fan, how are you doing as well? Ladies and gentlemen, gonna be a lot of fun. 133 watching live. Session going up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. I'm really excited to see what Talladega can go ahead and bring to the table. And honestly, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun for a lot of these guys to see what they can do. Obviously, race 2 being Wilkesboro with the Cup Series. That little short track. We've seen the trucks go at it nonstop. We haven't taken any other series to it. This time, the Cup Series will be going to Wilkesboro for the first time. And Homestead being Xfinity, a lot of these drivers want that. And due to this format that we have, winning means everything. Talladega is going to be right on the edge all the way till someone crosses that start-finish line. Wilkesboro, it's going to be all about those short track drivers. Intermediate stand up, and then race 4 for the championship at Phoenix. We have a nice little thing to talk about. Only 2 manufacturers have ever won NR Night in America championships, or the tournaments, that is. That being Chevrolet, that being Toyota. Chevrolet went ahead. You can leak them, that's fine. You can go ahead and leak them. By the way, we do have a new game coming out called NR Thunder. We've been working on it non-stop. It's going to be a lot of fun when that one goes ahead and releases. Checking some things out right now. Going to go ahead and reload the overlays. Ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for tonight's session up. Cars on track. Enough of me talking. Let's go ahead and see them all unfold under the beautiful Talladega night, ladies and gentlemen. 36 drivers, 1 winner, and a lot of new paint schemes here tonight. A lot of drivers taking little changes, trying to go ahead and be more unique. One of them being Braden Movick. He's going to go ahead and drive now the 42 car. So a lot of races will be held tonight. 4 races. Let's go do it. will we see a new winner? I don't know. That's going to be very interesting. You see Muvik right now rolling around. Actually, they're waiting for Trading Paints to go ahead and load his car in. There it is in his 42 machine, working his way across the tri-oval, this time by brand new number, brand new look for the 42 car, 132 watching live. Are you excited? I'm very excited to see how this all unfolds. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on tonight's stream. We are very excited and thankful for everyone that helps us out grow with NR9 America, fastest growing community on iRacing, and it's not stopping anytime soon. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Enough of me talking. Let's talk about the race. I kind of hinted already towards earlier having a little bit of a change with the track conditions, and we're going to go ahead and show it right here. See the weather on the right side of your screen. 65 degrees, partly cloudy. That just spells one thing, ladies and gentlemen: grip. Grip levels will be the highest we've seen in a while. Speed should be the highest we've seen in a while, and you can see 55% humidity. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. Track temperature also being 66 with the degrees outside, 65. That will be changing throughout the race, including when we get more cars running in a pack. Really curious to see how this all unfolds and how the drivers are gonna take the new temperatures. David Bell updating, or upgrading that is, his membership. Thank you to everyone that goes ahead and becomes a member of the channel. Really does help us out a lot, and I'm very thankful for that one, my man. You can go ahead and see the dashboard on the right side of your screen as Rawlings is right now the driver on the top, a 58.5. Gonna be hard to beat, at least when it comes down to qualifying, but watching Cooper work his way off four back to the tri-oval, 187 by himself. That's speeds we haven't seen in a while, and you can see when he gets to the draft up here, he should be clocking nearly up to 200 miles per hour, 184 for some of these guys. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the action. It's gonna be wild. Yeah, I'm super excited to see how this one goes down, honestly. Talladega always brings the heat. Right side of your screen, you can see how these guys are turning the wheel, and you can see how abrasive they are. Talladega, a little bit obviously different when it comes down to road course race and how much you're turning that wheel. We had the road course tournament just the other week, and was a lot of fun. Very interesting, very unique to what we've done from the past. So now heading to super speedways once again. Really curious to see what these guys can bring to the table. And our Thunder, ladies and gentlemen, will be out what looks to be this February. We'll be uploading dev diaries to this channel. We're going to be talking about it a lot. And our Thunder is going to be a free-to-play game on Roblox. And if you've already seen the trailer and all the teasers that we've already put out, a lot of people are excited because the graphics look great. People are excited about the new car models, what we're going to bring to the table. And once again, it's a free game. It's going to be awesome to see what they can go ahead and do with me publishing it, the producers in the background. Going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. So a lot of new things coming out. The World 600 coming out December 17th. Speed weeks for that. Believe we are starting that in late November. So we're excited to see what people can do for Speed weeks, who can lock themselves into the World 600. That'll be a 500 lap race. $600 on the line if you want to go ahead and compete in that, or at least go ahead and watch that. Keep it real. Stick it with us here on NR9 in America. Gonna be a lot of fun. 2 minutes left of make that practice. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and talk to some drivers. And the first one I definitely want to go ahead and talk to, what I hope is in the chat getting ready to race tonight, actually is going to be Justin Champagne. You know, we haven't been talking about Justin Champagne recently, at least within the last week. Really excited to see if he can come back tonight and show us a good one, ladies and gentlemen. First one on the board we're going to actually go ahead and talk to, that is going to be Braden Muvik. Braden Muvik, IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Hey, Talladega, you've never won here before. You've won at Daytona. You do really well at Daytona with the Xfinity series. We don't know how you do it. You just do it where you just break the draft open with one to go. What can you do here? You got Wilksboro next. You got Homestead. You love Homestead. What can you do to win, get Team TCB back on top in the championship round?
Well, I think this first race is going to be all about survival, because there are a lot of very infamous drivers in this lobby. So, I don't know, I might take it a little easy, but every time I say that, I usually just kick that strategy to the curb about 5 laps into the race. But yeah, I'll probably just take it easy a little bit, try to save my fast spare, save my car, and then I'll power to the end. I mean, I finished top 5 in, I think, 7 of the last 8 Talladega races we've done, so I hope to finally get that first win here. And then, I don't know about Wilkesboro, not that good there, but, and then Miami, I mean, that should be decent. if like a few people aren't, if I'm lucky enough, or there's a few people that aren't there, I might have a chance to win it. So we'll see how things go.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Hey, brand new number, brand new picture. You know, we usually see you in that 24 car, but we said the other day, we're like, hey man, if you want to stand out, if you want people to like you, so they know you're in the races, you gotta have that unique number, you gotta have that new unique paint scheme. You know, Champagne's the 38. Now with the 42, you got Dodge on. Can you go 1-for-1 with the 42 tonight?
I mean, I think I can, but I think my fate is all up to everyone around me. So, I mean, I hope I can get 42 to victory lane tonight. It's gonna happen.
Gonna be a lot of fun. That's Braden Movick, ladies and gentlemen. Shot clock just expired. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
And we're gonna get ready to go ahead and drag him back to the TCB chat. So we're gonna get ready to talk to other drivers we have not recently talked to. First one I want to go ahead, actually make it the second one I want to talk to, is gonna be, let's see, we're looking around. Let's go and bring Joyner in here. Joyner, it's IDK, you got a copy. And Joyner is not here as qualifying has.
I'm here.
Oh, there you are, Joyner. It's IDK. You got a copy. How are you doing, my man?
Doing pretty good, man.
All right, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Listen, Talladega, you already know this is gonna be your easy shot right into Phoenix if you can go ahead and work it. I wouldn't say easy, actually. It's gonna be definitely rough. It's gonna be tough. What can you do? Who can you work with? Who do you want to avoid heading into this 2.66 mile machine of a track?
Well, I'm still pretty new here, so I don't have any friends. So I just gotta work with who I need to, see who's the fastest, and take advantage of them.
Hey, that's going to be a lot of fun, man. It's also going to be a long road, 50 laps tonight. Are you going to run around in the back, or are you going to be up there starting to go ahead and duel some of these guys?
A little bit of everything. I'm going to put on the show for everybody watching. So.
Hey, going to be awesome right there, baby. That's Joyner. David Bell, thank you so much for dropping the 5. Got to love David Bell. Hype him up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. And good luck tonight, Joyner. We'll see if you go to victory lane.
I hope so.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to the chat. Let's go ahead and talk to Oak real quick. Oak, IDK, you got a copy. Oak, IDK, you got a copy. And Oak is not here as well. So we're going to go ahead and drag him back. But it's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can go ahead and do, ladies and gentlemen. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. The drivers are excited. They're hyped up, ready for the outcome of tonight. David Bell, thank you so much for that 5. 200 watching live across the stripe goes Reyna. He races for Rev Racing, and he's ready to go and get it done at Talladega. A little bit of updates for everyone. Talladega, very interesting type of track. You know, you always expect to go to overtime, at least in iRacing when you head here. Last 3 times to do the Gen 4 cars here, we have not gone to overtime. For whatever reason, we have not gone to overtime. Will that continue to play out tonight? How will the drivers take that as Jones heads down the backstretch, same with Jan, and you have everyone else getting ready to go at it. Andrew Cooties around the outside, and we're ready to go racing here very soon. Movick to the top, Schaffer to P2, Armstrong back to the 3rd spot as they will get ready to go at it. Armstrong, one of the most unique drivers we have as well, very vocal, very out there, and he's going to be very aggressive tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing under the lights, ladies and gentlemen. And you know who I want to talk to? I want to talk to Aaron Brown real quick. Aaron Brown's IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, I do.
All right, listen, my man. Last time you won, a lot of people were excited. They love that you drive that 18 car, that beautiful Monster Energy 18 machine. Can you bring it home here at Talladega, and why?
We'll see. I mean, Talladega, really, any super speedway, just luck. My luck has been bad, but hopefully I can get some good luck tonight and hopefully pull it off. But if I do, it's gonna have to be some strategy. I mean, we got six teammates in here, so, well, 5 others. So hopefully we can call and racing this race and just dominate, and hopefully one of us at least win.
Gonna be a lot of fun, my man. Hey, it's gonna be a long road tournament night, baby. Championship tournament night. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
And we're gonna go ahead and drag him back to one of the chats as well. I believe he is actually in East Coast. I hope I didn't drag him into the wrong chat. But ladies and gentlemen, one last driver I want to talk to, and hopefully he's in one of the chats so I can go ahead and drag him in, and that will be my man Rawlings. Rawlings, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
All right, hey, man, last time you won, there was the COTs at Homestead. We head to Homestead tonight as White goes to the top with a 52.65. What can you do to get that win at any of these racetracks tonight? Honestly, I think it does suit you. Talladega is going to be interesting. You just got to go ahead and make some friends out there. All of a sudden, you know, Wilksboro, I think it's going to be a big barn burner, but Homestead, it calls your name. What can you do tonight to go to victory lane?
Well, honestly, I think my best shot would be Phoenix. I'm not too good at Homestead with the Xfinity cars, especially when they change the setup.
That's true. They just recently changed it. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, then they actually just recently changed the setup. So give us some info on Homestead, because heading in there, some of these guys might have a different advantage. You said it's a little bit tighter. How about on entry, exit? How is it over there now?
Exit is way too tight since I like it way looser. And entry is a little loose, in my opinion. I don't know about the other drivers, but that's how it was for me.
Hey, it's going to be interesting definitely to see how this one goes down. Good luck to you, Rawlings. Cannot wait to see you back in victory, including that beautiful 60 machine. Everyone knows when they see that 60 machine, it's all eyes on you. Have a good one.
You too.
And we're going to go ahead and get him back in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it. Talladega racing here in NR Night in America. 36 drivers enter the ring of fire. Only one will come out victorious. Will this be a drive to survive, or will this be a drive to see who gets where? Will we go to overtime for the first time in 4 races, or will we go walk all the way through with a full 50 laps scheduled? For the first time ever, we're heading to Talladega. There's a good chance we might not go to overtime. Cooler temperatures, more grip. These drivers have to keep their head on a swivel. Top 10, left side of your screen. Demos, Lyons, Thurston, Stanley, Jones, Cooties, Walker, White, Schaffer, and White. Ladies and gentlemen, that rounds out your top 10. It's Pontiac on the pole, and it's Pontiac leading us to the green flag. 203 watching live. It's time to get up your seats, because we are heading to the red zone, ladies and gentlemen. Non-stop white knuckle racing, Talladega style. Who's gonna go ahead and win? We're about to find out. And today was a great time to be a NASCAR fan. Beautiful race there at Phoenix, and as we head to the simulator, getting ready for a beautiful race here at Talladega, and it will be Ford on the outside. There was Schaffer looking for a big time win. I believe his last win actually came from the Florida 500 Open. Looking for a big one here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. You can see the top 36 on the left side of your screen. We're gonna actually go ahead and take that away, and we're gonna go ahead and show the overview here, because 50 laps, NR Night in America. It's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be wild. Toyota inside the top 3, Chevrolet inside the Fast 4, and you got the line of bow ties behind them. This will be our 8th tournament. 6 have been won by the bow ties, 1 by Toyota. Will we see a new manufacturer win a tournament? Lights on the top of your screen. Let's go racing. And we're getting ready to rack stack, get ready to light them up here from Talladega. Cars moving on the track, and we're ready to go ahead and open up a big one here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it. For the high banks down at 1 and 2, cold temperatures on a beautiful NR Night in America means one thing and one thing only. Speed is key. We've seen crazy wrecks here in the past. Will that continue, or we will go ahead and see something different? Dodge looking for a big time win. Chevy looking for a big time win. Dodge has won multiple times here with the Gen 4s. Let's see if they can do it again. Reyna being the last one, and we've seen even Oak win in a Dodge. We've seen a Mercedes win here as well. Honda still looking for their first stock car NR Night in America win. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. You all know them well. Let's say it proud. God, speed, drivers. You are go for Throttle Up. 209 watching live around the world, 61 likes, and we're getting ready to light them up here from Talladega, side by side, as the rows of machines get ready to go ahead and drive off into the sunset from Talladega. Will Schaffer have a walk-off win? Will White finish this race where he started? That, ladies and gentlemen, is top of the charts. Only super speedway race tonight. Last time we did at our Night in America, we did all road courses. Tonight, all ovals. David Bell dropping the 10. Thank you so much, my man. Let's go racing, and we're gonna get ready to go ahead and turn off that background music, because the only music you need to hear, say it with me now, is the roar of those engines. 36 drivers roll off turn number 4. Pace car hits the hard left. Get ready to go down to pit road, and we're going Alabama racing. We're going super speedway racing. We're going Talladega racing, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go ahead and shift gears, sit down, strap in. It's time through the tri-oval to get this one started. Pontiac and Ford rolls through the gears. Let's get ready to light them up past the "This is Talladega" sign. It's showtime. Light the fuse. We're racing down in the Bible Belt. 230 watching live. They roar down to turn number 1. Side by side, they stay for the most part. No one's swooping out 3 wide just yet. Top side now goes Thurston. He looks for the 3 wide move. Up front, it's White down the inside. It's White just behind them as well. Still nose to tail racing. That Pontiac doing a great job holding that inside lane to the outside. Schaffer drops back just a tad. Inside comes White. Now 2 by 2, they roll for the most part. Still clear all around. It's that 50 machine. He's got Walker sitting right in line. Knows, hey, 50 laps. Let's not let this one roll on too long. Let's get this race done. Let's get a victory. Let's roll into Wilksboro right after this one. Rolling through 3 and 4 for the first time tonight. They're already full saw here from this giant super speedway. 3 wide top side. So the 56 of Lyles tries to get a run. Can't get it done. Now 3 wide Schaffer. 3 wide for the lead. White went for the bait. Now they're 3 wide. It's Toyota, Pontiac, and Ford. Off turn number 4 through the tri-oval at the line. It's going to be the Yoda. Oh, there goes Reyna. And he's going to go for a slide. Everyone seems to be able to keep it straight for the most part. Never mind. More in the back. Brown goes for a slide. Do they keep it straight still? They seem to. Yes. We're not going to call it. We're going to keep it. Now there's a call on the outside wall. Now we're going to call it. And that looks to be the 5 machine. Oh! Man. And a big hit there. Caution is out to start this one. 250 watching. I didn't see anyone really get completely sideways. We weren't going to call it. We're going to keep them racing. But after that one, yawn outside wall on that 5 machine. And that is Hook going right around. And we got the yellow for the first time tonight. And you can see actually a lot of these guys went sideways. And you see even Armstrong getting really sideways down into that 24 machine. We're thinking of keeping it straight here. You saw the 20 locked it down. We knew it was a long race. We had a lot to get to tonight, and we thought, you know what, let's go ahead and keep this for the most part green. You can see the 18 down on the inside. That's Aaron Brown rolling sideways, and let's see what happened here with Hook. Yeah, Lion stuck dead in the middle, and I think Hook just really had nowhere to go. He's trying to go ahead and let off and went for a hole that the 26 already pounced on. And right when that happened, there was just nowhere to go. Nowhere for Jan to go at all. He was already into the outside wall, trying to go ahead and hold on to it. Man, what a hit there for that 5. Huge hit for Hook. Outside wall. Caution is out to start this one. And you're going to see he's going to roll right back down the inside. We're going to go ahead and get a number here on the machine that actually hit that 5. And you can just see they're trying to hold on to it, 5 still up there. And right down the banking. And I think that 3 machine's going to avoid it. And watch this. That's actually win. Bam! Welcome to NR Night in America. And that's exactly what had just happened. Driver's side impact for that 84 machine. Caution is out to start this one. You see that 12 urinating tree Chevrolet going by. And that is actually Evan, as we get the yellow for the first time. Now let's go ahead and see what sparked it, because it was actually a pretty decent spark. A lot of these guys got sideways, dead in the middle of the pack, and that's what we were kind of worried about. Some of these guys getting way too aggressive early on. So we're going to see 3 wide, 4 wide, and then they went 5 wide right here with Reyna, and actually Evan slid up the track, completely lost the nose of that 12 machine when they went 5 wide, and Evan got right into Lyles, got really aggressive here for the first lap. Let's see if some of these guys are going to go ahead and calm it down. See nowhere really for Lions to go, and Lions just, I mean, he barely got it, but I mean, it's not really going to hurt that 27 machine. Great slide there for that 27. He's going to go ahead and keep it straight. You got the 31 here at Daytona and the Mountain Dew machine and everyone else slides on by, but you see Jan here with Armstrong for sure. I thought, oh, we're going to keep this one clean. We're going to keep this one green. It was just a big slide. All of a sudden, you saw Armstrong got nicked there by Jan, and that's what caused that Old Spice 20 Toyota to go for a wild slide. Caution is out for the first time today here from Talladega, and pit road's already busy. And they're going to be heading off and away, and you can just see the colder temperatures due to the aggression now heating up a little bit. We might see even more yellows. We kind of have it here for grip. But man, a lot of these guys already getting way too aggressive. So it's the white machines out front, white P1, white P2, and I don't know if they're brothers or not, but we've seen brothers race before. We've seen family members race before. Toyota led them back to the line. We're going to get the one to go this time by 250 watching, and I'm very thankful for everyone that's tuned in. Already 1,000 have watched. 4 laps into this race, NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. 2 subscribers from 22.5 thousand, and we're going to be doing a lot more streams. Sorry about last week, couldn't get as many streams in. Very busy with my work schedule and all that stuff. Always a lot of fun though to come home, relax, and produce the greatest racing we've got here on Sim. Getting the one to go, so I'm going to restart here with 6 out of 50. They'll have 45 laps left. Let's talk about your front runners here. You got Cootie, Stanley, Walker. A lot of these drivers we've seen race before in NR9 in America, but white 1, white 2 up front. They're really going to go ahead and put on a show here. You also got Balderas up there in the top 15. One of the people actually working on NR Thunder, the brand new racing game coming to Roblox. It will be free. The pre-alpha will be coming out in December, and that game is kind of just a reminder to everyone that there's people in the community that care about gaming, that care about NASCAR racing, and all that awesome stuff. So we're going to be adding features that you guys want that we will implement in there to have a great online multiplayer experience. We believe console gaming has lacked in the multiplayer side for years, and we don't personally believe that the higher ups are doing the best at giving you guys that great multiplayer experience. So as a content creator, I will be publishing that game, and we'll be having the best producers on it as well. 1 to go, so we're gonna get ready to restart this one. 45 laps remaining. Glick inside the top 10, looking for his first ever NR9 America win. Who do you have winning tonight? Let's hear it in the chat. A lot of these guys also talking about Stanley. A lot of these guys also talking about possibly Cooties, Walker. But right now, white in the 18, white in the 50. That is your top 2. Balderas back there in the 12th spot. You can see him in that beautiful machine way in the back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. So a very aggressive start to this race. Caught cars sliding. Nobody out of this race looks to be as of right now. Some of these guys haven't used their fast repair, really changed things up. Very thankful for David Bell for dropping down those super chats. Once again, David Bell, big supporter of NR9 America, and we're very thankful to have him in the chat and including as a member as he shows those emojis. If you're a member, go ahead and spam those emojis, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rack and stack and light them up. Here we go. 2 by 2 they roll again. 36 drivers have entered the ring. 36 drivers hope to go to victory lane, but only one so far can go ahead and have the best shot. 2 by 2 to the center now in 3 and 4. The bow ties have worked their way up to row 2, but it's still the Toyota Pontiac power there for row number 1. Couple forwards lined up in the back as the bow ties try to go and take another one. Let's see how this goes down. It's going to be a long night of racing here at Talladega. Drivers ready to go at it. So we've already seen 5 wide tonight. Will we see any more aggressive racing like that? Let's find out. Off turn number 4, once again, the virtual crowd on their feet. Toyota, Pontiac, row 1. Let's get ready to go at it. White down the inside, White on the outside, and that's actually Parker White in the 18. If you didn't know, Parker White, one of the best drivers we got in NR9 America, looking for a big-time win through the center of the tri-oval, getting ready to bring us back down to the start-finish line. Toyota, Chevrolets, all type of manufacturers lined up. Light them back up. Hits Talladega. We're racing again. 2 by 2, they roll back down to 1 and 2. 3 wide, Glick already to the outside there with Randon. They're trying to get that third lane formed up. Still 2 by 2 as Cooties is all over the back end of White. White up front, you can see Walker down to the inside trying to give that 18 a shove. Now the 18 gets out by a big margin. Glick to the outside trying to make that 3 wide move off 2. They'll be full saw as they head down the Alabama Gang super stretch. Everyone trying to go in and find that fine line. Still 2 by 2, dead even. The Pontiac losing some time on the outside. Asking me Benjamin White lost a spot, might lose 2. Glick to the outside with Reyna. Glick nearly contact there with the 48 machine. Still 2 by 2 off turn number 4. And Schaffer down to the inside trying to get a run. Glick had an issue there off turn number 4 as well. You just saw that number 0 machine work his way to the back. Stanley on the inside. Everyone still 2 by 2 for the most part. 3 wide looking back to the gas. Is it Benjamin? It is not. Parker White led that one 7 out of 50. Heading back down to 1 and 2, 1 lap in that we did not run under yellow. 3 wide, dead in the middle. You're starting to see Jones get a little bit aggressive with the side draft in there on Reyna. Reyna gets a nice shot there from Trammell. Now Cootie's shot 3 wide around Parker. Make that also around Benjamin. 3 wide, Chevrolet to the lead down the back. Heading down into turn number 3 this time, 262 watching live. A lot of aggression out of these drivers. Cootie's dead in the middle. White down the inside. They're still dead even here at Talladega. Man, you gotta give and take. 7 out of 50, a lot of races left to go. Trammell not in a spot he wants to be. Here comes Davis Lewis trying to make a run there from 12. Oh, contact, Reyna tagged there by the 3. Outside wall Jones, Lewis gets tagged. Demos is involved. Once again, they're wrecking here at Dega, and the caution's out again. Trammell, and it looked like it was a bumper hook gone wrong for the rookie driver, and it looks like he's going to actually possibly get a penalty. A lot of these admins put a lot of emphasis on the drivers that are way in the back when it comes down to safety rating, and you can definitely tell some of these guys are pretty nervous about that 3 machine, and bumper hook gone wrong. There's a lot to learn here on iRacing as a driver, and just like that, Reyna on a record. Lewis, a lot of damage. Lyons, once again, looks to have gone through without any issues. But man, back to the tri-oval. Another issue here, another caution out from Talladega. And we're gonna watch back the entire lap because you can see that 3 machine on the outside getting very aggressive. Some of these guys moving, shoving. Jones trying to get some help on the outside there with Reyna. And I believe it was just a little bit of a push gone wrong, and everything went away for a lot of these guys. Still 3 wide down on the outside. You see Trammell trying to get some help. And that will be the second caution here tonight. And you see Cooties went 3 wide. That's a nice move there, but we're going to watch that 19 to the 3 machine all on the outside. You can make that 3 wide move. That's not an issue, including here at Talladega. The problem is, can you do it correctly without any issues? You see Reyna trying to lay on that 50 machine of Benjamin White after that big side draft, and Trammell is just not linked up at all. He looked 4 wide. Reyna realized he doesn't have the best help behind him. Lewis, on the other hand, would have been a better help with that 3 machine being right up front early on with a lot of these guys that basically know how to race really well. That's what happened. It was a horrible bumper hook. It wasn't close at all. You just see Reyna got absolutely tagged. Nowhere for Jones to go. Jones didn't see it coming, and Trammell hard into the outside wall. Coming down the track, Lewis gets tagged. Nowhere for Demos to go here. Everyone's sliding through the grass. You got Cormentis down there. You also got that 30. Oh, man, what a hit. And that's actually the 95. Cormentis slid through the grass, and here comes Aaron Brown. Sneaks dead through the middle. Caution is out for the second time. Look at the 79 here. That's Schmidt. Right to the rear end, and nowhere for that 98 to go. And that 3 machine, I don't think the 3 machine was even really holding the brake at all either. So it's going to be interesting to see how the drivers and the admins take care of that. We've seen drivers and admins get very nervous about drivers that are basically rookie drivers get. They get them very anxious, very nervous, and we'll see what they go ahead and do about that. But the caution is out for the second time. We're going to get the 1 to go once again. 9 out of 50. Still nearing that 40 lap to go mark. You came here for crashes. Well, you've already got 2 in the books. Everyone else, let's get ready for the action. And it's not going to die down. We got Talladega race 1. But race number 2 coming from Wilksboro. Going to be excited to see what the Cup cars can do there. Thank you to all 260 watching live. Lap 9 out of 50. Still a lot to go for. And we'll be nearing what looks to be 40 to go here soon. We'll be restarting actually with 40 laps to go. Now you got to start wondering, okay, you got some of these guys up front that they don't have the best experience. But then you got some of these guys that have an amazing experience. You know, Parker White really knows how to race. Walker really good on those road courses. Stanley up there as well, trying to go and dip his toes in victory lane again. Schaffer knows what he's doing for the most part. Ladies and gentlemen, strong top 10. Let's see if we go ahead and see a long green flag run. And there's always a mix when it comes down to racing at Talladega. You know, you can see a lot of wrecks early on, and all of a sudden you start seeing a lot of these drivers that don't have the best driving experience. They get taken out of the race. Next thing you know, the next half of the race goes clean, it goes green, there's no issues. Then you see issues where you'll see drivers go ahead and not do anything for the first half, and then the second half of the race is just craziness because it's a mix of a lot of good drivers, a lot of bad drivers, and a lot of these drivers that don't know how to slow down that heart rate starting to go ahead and causing issues. So, you know, there's a lot of good to craziness early on, and then stuff not happening later in the race, and then there's a lot of good and bad also for not having a lot happen early on. So very excited to see how this one amps. So we've seen both sides of this spectrum before at Talladega. We've gone to Talladega races where we didn't have issues for the first 18 laps. All of a sudden, last 10, last 5 laps, we've had 2, 3, even 4 cautions because of overtime. So this thing could go any way. Couple of cautions early on, but you still got to keep in your head, listen, we have not had an overtime at Talladega with the Gen 4 in the last 3 races. Could that change tonight? We're about to find out, but it's Cooties, it's White on the front row. Do you tell these drivers, hey, let's calm it down. We got a lot of races left to go. It's a long night. It's 9:06 here on the East Coast. What can we do to keep everyone's head on a swivel, clinch it down and even, make sure everyone's nice and fine? That's what I want to know. Why are these drivers talking to each other? Because they can't talk in iRacing. They have that open chat saying, hey, let's not go ahead and push too hard. Listen, give and take. It's a long race. Do you want to win this race? Because you can't win this race being selfish. So I'm really excited to see what they can do. Also, we do have a Discord where drivers can go ahead and talk to each other with their team chat. We've seen teams be a big factor in NR9 America before, but you're already starting to see some of these guys run towards the back because they're not very excited, or what's the better word for it? They're not very happy with the drivers that are running up front. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, down the backstretch, getting ready to restart this one, and I'm thankful for everyone that has tuned in so far. 1.5 thousand have watched Talladega, and we're very excited to see what goes on next. New video coming out this week, and we'll have a line of streams coming up soon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Pace car working its way through the middle of turns 3 and 4. You want to watch back on this stream, you will be able to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, that iRacing pace car is going to make that hard left on the pit road again. We're going to light them up one more time, and we'll see what happens here. Evan up to 12th. Moriarty up to the 13th spot. Cormentis up to 14th. Balderas, Thurston, Glick, Reyna, Armstrong, Brown. Anything can happen on any given NR night in America. Let's get ready to light them back up. Chevy, Toyota, front row, Walker. Also, back there, ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. To the middle of the tri-oval to get this one restarted. Toyota on the inside. Chevrolet on the outside through the restart zone to light it back up. Let's do it. We're racing again from Talladega. Baldera is already 3 wide back there. That's for 15. Still 2 by 2. They race down to turn number 1. Still going at it. They're going to have to go full saw once again as they get through the gears. Some drivers checking up big time towards the tail end. It's White up front. White's now going to try to clear himself all around as they work their way through 1 and 2. Outside, Cooties trying to get a run there with White. White can't get that one done. Walker down the inside with Parker. Still nose to tail action as the outside machine trying to go to get a run 3 wide. There goes Lyles. And some of these guys starting to break away from each other. Moriarty now joining the mix. Glick into the mix as well. 3 wide to the outside. Balderas trying to get a run. 2 by 2, now 3 wide. To the outside goes Lyles. Lyles losing some time. Daytona dead in the middle trying to make up that time. 40 laps to go. Get ready to knock it down to what looks to be 39. The tri-oval. Parker, White on the inside. Oh, big time loose there from Walker. At the line, Toyota's gonna leave it, but here comes the bow tie on the outside. Cooties got a shot there from Benjamin White. That 50 tide ride really helping out the 9 machine, but still 2 by 2 as they work their way through 1 and 2. Trying to see that 18 machine get all those nice runs. You can see a lot of these guys are really committed to that 18 car. Has a lot of respect for some of these guys in NR9 in America, just off the pure speed and talent. Right now, they're snaking left and right towards the tail end. A lot of them trying to lock in for a long run. Starting to see also what looks to be Cormentis way towards the back, getting out of dodge. He says, listen, long race. We've seen the craziness. Let's keep it to a minimum from here on out. It's White on the inside. Cooties with a great drive off 4. He's going to get help there from Benjamin on the outside. Chevy, Toyota. It's going to be a drag race of the manufacturers. Back down to the line. Cooties gets one for the bow ties. 13 out of 50. Heading back to 1. He's starting to see the 3 wide action start to work its way up. Lyles on the outside. He's going to go and get Evan in tow. Still 3 wide action. What looks to be 1. Now 2 rows. Maybe Moriarty might shove it 3 rows. 13 out of 50 down the back. You're starting to see Walker all over the rear end there at White. I don't know if that's a great idea, including here early on. You've seen bumper hooking already become an issue. You got to go ahead and reevaluate yourself, drop back, and let's see what happens. But down the inside, Stanley really staying in tow that 29. Starting to see some of these guys committed to each other. And Braden Movick works himself into the top 12, now making the top 11 for the first time tonight. Brand new machine, a brand new scheme. He's got Dodge on board at the line. 13 out of 50. Give it to the Chevy again. That's going to be a nice run for the bow ties if they can hold lane 2. And lane 2 is going to be very important here in NR9 in America. You can see a lot of these guys try to hold on to that, but look at this top 3 on the outside. Moriarty, you got Movick, you got Armstrong. All those 3 machines have been testing this entire week, getting ready for this tournament. They've got their eyes set on the top spot. Moriarty leads the charge, 3 wide. Starting to see Armstrong really get committed with them. Lyles realize, hey, I'm not the best driver leading, including early on. Let's get with some of these guys that know what they're doing. They know how to work together, and we can start to build some chemistry. That's what these opening laps are here at Talladega. Build chemistry with the drivers around you. Don't just leave them out to dry early for no reason, because if it comes down to that last lap, you might be the one left out to dry. It's Dodge trying to get around, make that actually Ford on the outside, and Ford's going to lead it 15 out of 50. And a great run there for Moriarty. Works his way to the outside, now works his way down to the middle lane as it's Movick in the Dodge on the outside trying to get a run. Chevys do not hold the top 3 spots. Right now it goes Camry, it goes to Mustang, and it goes to Dodge on the outside. Now the Chevy power really pushing that front row. Outside it's the Toyota of Armstrong. Armstrong trying to give that 42 a shove. The middle, down into 3 and 4. Armstrong, you start to see that outside lane really lose some time, but that up grip gonna really change a lot. Moriarty trying to get a shove here, maybe from Cooties, can't get it done. Parker White up front in full control of this race on the inside, 3 by 3. 4 rows deep, nearly 5 rows deep. Did Ford get it? It did not. It was the Toyota at the line, 16 out of 50. A lot of these guys, they want to get lane 2. They want to experiment with lane 2, and you're going to see a lot of them continue to hold on to that lane because they know you might lose the entire lap. Oh, Moriarty contact! There goes Cooties for a slide! 3 wide, 4 wide shuffling. It looks like for the most part they're able to keep it straight. Stanley goes for a slide, and we stay green. It looks like Evan was involved as well, but a 2-car incident. Actually, that was not Evan. 2-car incident might have actually been Cooties. That went for a slide. We stay green. 2-car incident way now in the back, away from arm's reach on the simulator. Cautions work a little bit differently. And back to the tri-oval, 16 out of 50, we stay green. And that's going to be a big wake-up call. Listen, we got a lot of racing to go tonight. We're going to be very relaxed on cautions. What can you do to keep that nose clean? We talked about Cooties. When he pushes, he gets very aggressive, and he really gets on that fine line of what's turning someone and what's giving someone a great run. Right there you saw it. Moriarty with an amazing save, and that's also due to the amazing temperatures we got right now. 65 degrees, a lot of grip, great save by that 22. Heading back down to 3 and 4. Armstrong on the outside. Movick leads his first time tonight, but he's going to have to do a lot to lead a lap here for Dodge as the Pontiac is now dead in the middle. On the inside, it's White. Listen, he got a lot of races left to go. Stanley got a little bit of damage. He's going to probably bring it down pit road now. He's got the bank on a caution, but cautions happen a lot at Talladega. It takes one driver to make a bad mistake at the line. It's going to be the Toyota, but Movick's going to take the nice little heave down into 1 and 2. win, you lock yourself in to win a championship, not just for yourself, but for your favorite manufacturer. 3x3, they go off turn number 2. You're starting to see the dust kick up just a little bit here from Dega. A lot of these guys trying to hold on to each other. How about that duo on the inside? We haven't talked about them a lot, but they have got some serious chemistry right now early on. That's Parker White, that's Benjamin Walker. Down on the inside, 4 wide, they go from Talladega. It's, oh man, Daytona nearly got into Benjamin White. Still 4 wide. And Armstrong dead on that outside, gonna do an amazing job holding on to it, but is it gonna be the Dodge at the line? Is it gonna be the Yoda at the line? Side by side and give it to the Dodge? Yes, sir, 19 out of 50. Heading back down to 1 and 2, 300 watching live, and now the chemistry's starting to build in. Joyner inside the top 5. He said before, he's fairly new to NR9 in America. What a win it will be for Toyota if he can bring that 28 machine to victory lane and lock himself in for Phoenix. On the outside, you're starting to see Muvik get a little bit of shot here from Daytona, trying to work his way back up to the front. On the outside, though, it's the 20 of Armstrong, losing some time, but now he's got help from Lewis. That machine's gonna probably move to the front to get some more help. Never mind. Armstrong left out to dry. Still wheel to wheel here for Dodge and Toyota off 4. 19 out of 50 back to the line. It will be 31 to go. Next time by will be 30. But at the line, it's gonna be the battle of the manufacturers. Is it Dodge? Is it Toyota? The last heave off the tri-oval. Give it to the Dodge again. 31 to go. And Braden Muvik to the lead, and now he's going to have an amazing run on this outside again. Daytona all over the rear end there of Brandon. Off turn number 4 they go. Dodge on the outside, he's going to get another shove. You can start seeing lane 2 is really going to go ahead and come into form. 3 wide on the outside. Benjamin Walker, nice block there from the Dodge. Now down to the inside. Muvik blocked all 3 lanes and what looks to be 100 yards. Now he's in full control of this race on the inside. He's letting everyone know it's going to be hard to pass him. First time in the 42. Muvik to the inside. Daytona in the middle. To the outside, it's Benjamin White. He's starting to see that Pontiac losing some time at the line. Muvik, is he going to get it? Yes, he does. No, Daytona and the Chevrolet got him. 30 to go. Man. A lot of blocking going on here from Talladega. You got to keep that nose clean, though. It's going to be important to see what these guys can go ahead and do, including later in this run off turn number 4. Make that turn number 2 this time. 3x3 still. Glick now falls in line. That inside lane's got a nice run. Everyone trying to hold on. And he blocked top to bottom. And right back to the lead is that 42. But Daytona in lane 2, he knows to get a lot of help here from Evan. 30 laps to go. Here from Talladega, 3 wide on the outside. Evans trying to go to get a run there in the middle. And who can help out who at the line? Is it the Pontiac? Is it the Chevrolet? Is it the Dodge? It's the drag race. It's going to be the Pontiac. 22 out of 50. And all you gotta do right now is just hold on. You don't want to be that guy that makes a bad mistake and just absolutely wipes out this front pack. What did we talk about earlier? A couple cautions will change the game early on. Start to humble these drivers. It's very easy for you to get your head out of the way when you're racing an iRacing. You gotta stay humble, you gotta stay locked in. Listen, still a long race. We're approaching halfway here. What can you do to hold on to what you've got? Muvik on the inside, and Daytona still stuck dead in the middle. You're starting to see that 12 machine of Evan trying to give that 31 the shove. And for a lot of these guys, they know they have to keep their head on a swivel too. 2,000 people have just tuned into this race. What can you do to go to victory lane? Daytona to the lead. Daytona's gonna try to clear all around. Chevrolet again with the power, but here comes the Pontiac on the outside with Lyles. Starting to see some of these guys up front as well. Carr inside the top 8. Lewis trying to work his way inside the top 10. A lot of shuffling, giving and taking. Rodriguez back there riding around knowing this thing can get bad and it can get bad quick. 36 drivers entered. Everyone wants to go to victory lane. Everyone wants to compete for this tournament at Phoenix. Big block by White. Couldn't complete it there on Muvik. Now he does for the 50 machine. What can you do to help yourself out and help the drivers out around you that you trust? That's a big thing. You're starting to see Muvik, when he gets with Moriarty, they trust each other. They're in a Discord chat right now, talking with each other. Listen, how can we get to the front, stick with each other, and if we go to victory lane, it's going to be one or the other. Let's go ahead and work with each other, make friends. It's very hard to do that in iRacing. That's making friends. For instance, someone goes to the outside, you're halfway through this race, go with them. Let him trust you, because when it comes down to it, he might be the reason you go to victory lane. And the lap machine of Stanley down the inside, 3 wide. Lyles, he's gonna shoot the gap to the outside, and Cooties is there with him as well. 3 by 3 by 3, and back 4 rows deep they go. Armstrong snipped with the top 10. He's waiting for something to go, and this could be one or two things. It could be a big time bomb ready to burst, or once again, we could go green all the way. We could see some green flag pit stops. Anything can happen. Right side of your screen, this is a big look on which drivers have pit and which ones haven't. Daytona has a pit. White has a pit. Lyles has pit once. Moriarty did as well. And right now, Moriarty's kind of in the better situation as everyone else, because if we do go to overtime, then you really start to wonder, maybe you do have to pit. So we're going to see what these guys can definitely do. Still 3 by 3 for the most part. It's White down low. It's Daytona in the middle. Now Lyles getting a little bit of a shove there from Carr. Can Carr help out the 56? And to the lead goes Lyles in the Hooters Chevrolet. Loses it through the middle of the center because Daytona got a shove there for the 12. That U-Tree 12 machine trying to go to victory lane. If you watched the NWP 400 back there in August, you knew Evan drove this car. Still sticking with the U-Tree 12. That beautiful black and yellow looking to go to victory lane here in NR9 America. Now for the squeeze off the tri-oval. Lyles gets one to the line. Chevrolet, 25 to go. Now I'm starting to see the Chevys starting to wake up a little bit. Can Toyota get locked together? Can Ford get locked together? You look at this pack right now. Moriarty's in the middle. You got another Ford down the inside. That's Schaffer. Who can do what to push their driver to victory lane at the line? Next time by, right now, Lyles has got a big advantage. And once again, that middle lane's going to need some more drivers. Sal Muvik back up just a little bit. Now back down to the inside. Rodriguez blinked once, twice. They're in his peak, number 8, trying to get to the front. Middle lane has lost all of that ground. It's all up to the outside lane. All up now to the inside lane. Now we're starting to see Rodriguez in the outside wall. Big hit there for the 8. And he's going to keep it straight for now, but he's going to lose a ton of time. Back to the line. Daytona, hit the yellow line. He's going to keep it straight. He got it. 24 to go. Starting to see some of these guys get a little bit more aggressive with their pushing. A lot of fun here for Talladega, but once again, work together. It's 24 to go. You still got 3 other races tonight. You get it here tonight. You're good to go for Phoenix. But once again, slide Muvik. And a big hit down to the inside wall. The caution's out. And too many single car incidents, and that one's going to be a big one for Stanley. We also threw that caution because of the incident with Stanley and with Cooties, and a bunch of single car incidents I got text messages for way in the back. So much needed caution for drivers that were laying back with issues. And for the first time tonight, that 42 machine all bent up down to the inside wall. Caution's out, 3rd time today, and we are officially halfway through this race. 2,000 have viewed in, and we're going to get ready to go watch a replay. And it's starting to see he's backing up there with Cooties. And Cooties isn't known for being the best pusher. We've seen him multiple times bumper hook guys, so I think this is exactly what it's going to be. And yeah, Cooties, big time bumper for that 42. Watch this hit. Bam! Ripped the entire left side. And yeah, Cooties is known for these issues. I wonder how Muvik's going to go ahead and treat him after that one. We're definitely have to talk to that 42, but we continue to see these issues. And that's the worst part about it. Cooties was actually a lap car, so we have to definitely go ahead and dive deep to see exactly what happened. You saw Armstrong was actually riding in tow with him, but this is going to throw pit stops out the window because everyone's going to be coming down in, and we're going to talk to this 42 car. Because this was such a weird hit. I mean, Cooties didn't even try to line up. You can see right there, nearly swiped him. Wasn't lining up. Muvik went up to block. Cooties trying to go ahead and lay off it, I guess. But, yeah, he just picked them up and dropped them off of this 42. I mean, look at this hit once again. You can see it right here. Just caught that weird part of the barrier and ripped the entire 42 off. Caution's out, 3rd time today, and Muvik having to use the fast repair, and we're going to go ahead and see these guys hit pit road. Lyles is in. Carr is in. Everyone getting ready to go ahead and have a restart, but it's all going to matter of who does what here on pit road. Ladies and gentlemen, they're in. It's going to be a long one here tonight. A lot of racing still left to go, and it's all going to be about who wins that race off of pit road. It's going to be a big time effort here for some of these guys. So you see at the bottom of your screen, the overlay. Lyles off and away. Does he win the race off pit road? It's actually Moriarty. It looks like maybe even Carr, as they're going to get ready to go ahead and line up. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not going to miss a beat. We're going to get the one to go this time by, but it's time for something that we love to call. If you're new here, you don't know it yet, but if you've been here for a while, you know exactly what it is. NR Nonstop. You're not going to miss a thing. You're going to see the garage guys go ahead and promote Hooters in just one moment.
Oh, hello there. I'm Garage Guy Chase. If you're like me, you're probably very busy all the time and you don't get to go and do other things like eating at a Hooters. Well, that's solved with Hooters to Go. And Lord, we're thankful for that Hooters to Go promo code Garage Guys that saves you $10 on any order, $30 or more when you order on the Hooters app or from HootersToGo.com. Valid at participating locations for delivery and carry-out orders only. But enough of all that. Let's talk about what you can do with Hooters to Go. So now that that's clear, there shouldn't be any other reason for you to not be eating Hooters at any time during the day. So again, go download the Hooters app, go to HootersToGo.com, promo code GarageGuys. Do yourself a favor and go enjoy your life and eat Hooters at the same time.
Back here from Talladega, getting ready for a restart, and we're excited to see how this goes down. Pit stops in and out. Cootie's on the inside. He's going to go and get his lap back, and we're going to go ahead and talk with Muvik here in just a moment. But yeah, very interesting to see how that one went down. Obviously, there's going to be a little bit of conflict because that 42 machine now doesn't have its fast repair, so gonna be interesting to see how this goes down. Also, the World 600 will be December 17th, if you didn't already know, and it will be a throwback stream. So we're gonna have a beautiful throwback paint schemes race. Let's talk to Braden. Braden, Idk, got a copy? Well, walk me through that one. That seemed to be a little bit fishy. I mean, Cootie's a lap down, bumper hooking you. What do you want to talk about it? Oh, very choice words there from you. What can you do to rally back with that 42 car now that you've already used your fast repair? Oh, I think you're going to get a little bit, some people fired up for that one. Coming to 20 to go. Good luck, number 42. And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to Team TCB, and that's one of the drivers. And obviously, Cootie's not making a lot of friends out there tonight. Already causing some issues, including with Super Speedway Racing. But that's Muvik. We're getting ready for a restart. Oh, they couldn't hear Muvik, apparently. Oh, boy. Well, he said if he sees Cootie's going to turn him head on into the outside wall. So I'm sorry about that. I had the desktop audio muted. My bad. That's on me. Well, he went ahead and said if he sees Cootie's going to turn him to the outside wall, and not very happy about that one. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. That's on me. My bad, because when I do nonstop, I have to go ahead and mute some things. 21 to go. Coming to 20 to go. Let's go at it once again. But he had very choice words about Cootie's. Not very happy, and he did it in the Kevin Harvick voice or the Kyle Busch voice when they're not happy. They did like very low in tone, kind of giving you an idea of what Muvik had to say about that one. 21 to go, coming to 20, Reyna, Carr, Moriarty, Lyles, Didana, White, Lewis, and Cormentis, top 8. A lot of people rooting for Muvik. It actually gives a lot of people the old BKR vibe, so we're going to go ahead and see if he can rally back for a win. To the restart zone once again to get this one started. Can Ford go to victory lane or can Dodge row ahead and get this one started? One more time. 21 to go, down to 20. Line them back up. 283 watching live, 20 to go. Reyna's in full charge on the inside. That Mustang of Moriarty's trying to creep to the back end of that 19. Outside car, full head of steam, way away from Miles. Still 2 by 2 through 1 and 2. A lot of these guys backing up, still expecting another issue. Schaffer down the apron. Cormentis is now going to pick up what looks to be Walker. Still 2 by 2. Now fanning out 3 wide goes Parker. Make that actually Benjamin White on the outside. And we're going to go ahead and cycle back through to the front. Reyna up front, trying to get a run. White now in tow, down the inside. To the outside looks the 18 machine. That's Parker White. Parker White, 3 wide. Still there with Daytona. Daytona's trying to get a run on that outside. Couldn't get it done. 2 by 2. White down low. Rain on the outside. What can Carr do to shove the Dodge to victory lane? Through the tri-oval, coming to 19 to go. Dodge, cha-ching. They're going to lead that one. Here comes Parker. Well, oh, there goes Reyna. Big time hit into the outside wall. They're wrecking everywhere down to 1, and the caution is out. Oh! Now, big hit there for Demos. A lot of these guys hit hard. Demos involved. Rawlings involved. Lyons gets through. The 18 machine, I believe that's Parker. It is. A lot of damage on the right side, and it looks like a bumper hook gone wrong in the 24 here car. A lot of damage all around for these guys, and the caution is out. 4 to go. Let's see what happened. And we're going to definitely go ahead and lower this one. And Carr just absolutely bumper hooked that Dodge. What a big time hit. There's nowhere to go. Look, Moriarty down the inside, then Schaffer caught Lyles. And that's what happened there. And you see all these guys scrambling to try to get out of the way. You see the 42, actually the 24 machine of Carr on the outside. That was a horrible bumper hook. That was a big time hit. That was all Carr. And man, see Lyles working his way around. Got Rawlings trying to work around as well. But big hit there for Balderas, 95. Same with Demos. Let's go ahead and ride on here with Demos, see what he saw. Yeah, he was good to go, and then all of a sudden, just big time hit. Caution is out once again here from Talladega, and that was a horrible bumper. You just saw that 24 get absolutely sideways, and everyone else try to hold on, and that's Jason Carr. Big time hit all these other guys. Let's see what happened. I think actually it's Balderas trying to sneak through the middle and just caught Demos. That's exactly what happened. Balderas was not letting off in his Ford and brings the Chevy along with him. 300 watching live. Aaron Brown has not had the race he's wanted tonight, but with 18 to go, it's going to be Pontiac back up front. You can see that 18. That's actually Parker White. A lot of damage on that nose. He's going to bring that Monster Energy number 18 to pit road. As we're going to get ready for a restart here next time by, and that's going to change absolutely everything for everyone that was running up front, but 18 laps remaining. Big hit for a lot of these guys, and we're back under the yellow. Yeah, they got to give him a penalty probably for that. I don't know. We see the thing is about super speedway racing, it's always up to the admins, but Jason Carr involved in that one. I was not be surprised if they give him a penalty, but admins usually work behind the scenes to try to clean some of this stuff up. So we had the long green flag run, a couple incidents here and there, 17 to go. Now move Benjamin White to the front in his Pontiac. Got Moriarty there in second. Last time Moriarty won was with the Gen 4s at Talladega, and that was for the NWP 400. Does he do it again? That is the real question. Glick down to the inside, finds his way around. So we're going to restart here with 15 laps to go, and now we're in that red zone of, okay, we've had a couple incidents here and there, a couple single car spins, and just a big wreck there down to 1. Some of these guys having trouble holding their machines accountable. Can you trust some of these guys up front? Well, now we look back to the top 10. Trammell, he's a rookie. He's already caused an incident once tonight. That's going to be one that a lot of these guys have circled up. Watch out for. start looking up a little bit. Joyner seems to be good to go so far. Same with Jones. Lewis hasn't had an issue all night. Start looking at some of these other guys down into the 15th area. You know, Moore has won an NR9 in America before, trying to get another one. This top 20 seems to be really interesting. The big question is that 3 car sitting in 10th. He's already caused an issue once tonight. Can he cause it again? Also, some of these guys are known for having issues late in the race, including with other drivers at super speedways. Drivers have been very vocal about Lyons sitting there in 11th. Drivers have been very vocal about Lyles sitting there in 14th. So we're going to see what happens coming down. Definitely 5 to go. This top 20 looks like they could go green all the way if they work together. And that's a big if. But it also looks like down to 5 to go, 4 to go. A lot of these guys get way too nervous, way too aggressive. Could be looking at a possible overtime finish. As we get ready to go ahead and relight the fuse. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. 2.4 thousand, 17 laps to go. Championship night. Why is Talladega a part of a tournament that's based off of championships? Well, here's a fun fact for you. ARCA had their championship race at Talladega for 2004 and the 2005 season. Knowing that, we thought, hey, let's put it down as race number 1. Race number 2 will be Wilkesboro. Well, the Cup Series actually have had a championship at North Wilkesboro before. That is going to be race 2. Xfinity Series has had a ton of championships at Homestead. That will be race 3. And Phoenix, the current holder of the NASCAR Cup Series Truck and Xfinity Series Championship, will be bringing the Cup Series to Phoenix under the lights for race number 4. Well, 273 watching live, and we're ready to go ahead and bring the heat. With the 2.4 thousand of you that's viewed in, 9:36 here on the East Coast, 3 more races after this. And we're going to see how it all rounds out. 16 laps to go. Still a lot of racing left in the book. Over 300 have tuned in here live. I want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have joined NR9 in America tonight. You want to be a part of all the great racing action here on iRacing. Make sure you subscribe with notifications on so you don't miss a beat. And thank you to everyone that has dropped a like on this stream. Very thankful for that. Thank you to all the super chats, all of the members, and thank you to all the people that have tuned in live, because every time you tune in does help us out a lot. Let's see it. Last 3 races. Once again, we brought the Gen 4s to Talladega. Not one overtime finish. Now 16 laps to go. White, Moriarty up front. Walker and Lewis, row 2. Jones and Joyner round out row number 3. Who goes to victory lane? That's the big question, but honest to God, I think it's going to be Moriarty sitting there in second. I mean, he has not been involved in any issues here tonight. He's had tunnel vision all night long. 2 drivers, I think they're going to get it done tonight, either Daytona or Moriarty. That's my big guess. Now, if we have a restart, I can definitely see Mubik or even Evan go to victory lane. White has had it on the ropes all night long. Something's got to give down that inside lane. 15 laps to go. And we're ready to go at it. Thank you to all the viewers joining in tonight. It's Pontiac, it's Ford. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. Passing the Sunoco sign through the tri-oval. 2 by 2. It's the Mustang on the outside. It's Pontiac down on the inside, and on this beautiful Alabama night, let's slide him back up through the gears. We're racing again from Alabama. 3 wide Lewis. Man, he didn't waste any time. Left Moriarty out to dry. 3 wide for the lead. Inside lane's gonna prevail. Walker to the rear end of that number 30. I believe that 30 actually to the end of the 50 machine. White to the lead. Walker down the inside. Moriarty's gonna single file out. Start to see 2 by 2 way towards the tail end. Now Lewis gets the outside charge there with Jones. Jones knows the tail with the 8. Now to the move to the outside lane goes Walker. 3 wide there for the lead. Walker made a nice shove. Nobody's with him. Now he's got Cormentis. Cormentis in the Red Bull. Red Bull has not been to victory lane since August. Now looking for a big one. Great drive there off 4 for Walker. Walker takes the lead for Talladega. Lyons jumps down to the inside. Doesn't like what he sees. Trammell back down low. 3 by 3 by 3 back to the line. Walker clear all around. It's going to be the Chevrolet. It's going to be 14 to go. Heading back down to 1. Oh, near bumper hook. Walker down to the inside with Cormentis. Man, that Chevy is fast as a Chevy Brigade for the top 3. Now look at top 4 because here comes Evan. Can the urinating trees Chevrolet go to victory lane? Oh man, down to the inside. Benjamin White doesn't like what he sees. 300 watching live. Walker, Lewis dueling it out for the lead. Back down to 3 and 4. And here comes Joyner. Joyner's starting to work his way up front. Jones dropped back to 8th. Walker on the inside. Cormentis sits right with him in tow. Lewis with a shove to the outside. Help from Evan. 3 wide towards the tail end, but everyone's still 2 by 2 up front. They know we can go green all the way. It's all about being patient. 13 to go here from Talladega. Here comes the 3 wide charge on the outside. It's going to be Parker White. It's going to be Benjamin White. It's going to be the 48, Messina Jones. 3 by 3. Oh, big check up there for Daytona. Yeah, nearly got to the rear end there of Joyner. Middle lane's gonna lose some time, but it's gonna be that 14 machine. We'll make that the 48 of Jones on the outside. Jones looking for the lead. Jones is gonna get it as they work their way through 3. 284 watching live. Jones now moves down to lane 2. Parker White hung out to dry. Now here comes Lewis with the shove on the outside. Lewis leads the charge. Man, he's one of the best super speedway racers we've got. Now 3 by 3. Back to the line. It's gonna be Walker. Maybe. Yes, it is. 12 to go. It's time to go all out. Leave nothing on the table. 3 wide action still nose to tail. Walker down the inside. Jones gets a shove. 1, 2, another one there from Walker. Cormentis trying to get some help. Yeah, he needs more help down that inside lane. Here comes Jones down low. Still 12 to go down the back. Heading their way through 3 and 4. Starting to see Lewis top side. Get some help there from White. In the middle, it's Evan. Evan needs a shove here by Joyner. Yeah, Joyner's really trying to play it safe here, but 12 laps to go. You got to go and show what you're worth. Walker sneaked to the outside, snake back down low, sticks with Jones, and back to the tri-oval. It's the Chevy, clear all around. Joyner is going to try to lead it at the line, no doubt about it. 48 leads him down, 11 to go. It's all about staying clean. It's all about staying green. Back down through 1 and 2. Some of these guys get a little restless towards the tail end. Starting to see some of these guys that waited back all the way to the back starting to creep their way back up front with 11 laps to go. Lyons works his way in the top 8. On the inside, May really helping out that inside lane charge. Moriarty doing an amazing job at 3 wide. Daytona top side. Now Daytona creeps back into lane 2. Lewis needs a lot of these guys up top to go ahead and be committed to that lane because a lot of them are just using them. Daytona back to the outside. 3 wide, now a big crossover for Walker, and he's gonna take the advantage down to the inside. Oh, Cormentis went for it. 4 wide for second. At the line, it was Walker, but Daytona with the shove moves his way up to second. 10 to go. Daytona trying to clear down to lane 3. Oh, contact! There goes the 31 sideways. Big wreck down to turn number 1. Make that turn number 2, the caution's out. Joyner's involved, Walker's involved. Couple of these machines blinking left and right. That's why I missed it. Some of these guys blinked out. I believe he watched Rodriguez. Benjamin White, a lot of damage. And I believe that looked to be net code. A lot of them got seriously aggressive. You see Daytona, a little bit of damage there. And once again, we're back under the yellow. Jaden Reyna got tagged, and let's go watch it. And we have an issue here with scoring. I don't know what the issue is. We're going to have to go ahead and watch back to it again. Caution is out once again here from Talladega. There we go. We got it. 314 watching. You see 3 by 3 they went. Maybe actually 4 wide, and Lewis kind of went for the side drop, but this looked to be net code. I mean, I didn't really see anything really go wrong here, but oh, that is serious net code. Joyner would have probably hit him no matter what, but man, that just turned the 31 sideways right into Jones, and Benjamin White nowhere to go. These guys just went all over the place. See Daytona up into Lewis, and then big shove back to the outside for Benjamin White. And he catches the outside wall. You can see there's nowhere for the 28 to go. Lyons down to the inside. Glick doing an amazing job holding on to it. That 31 just got turned absolutely sideways right in the middle of everyone. See, that's actually Joyner. He's going to get nailed here. And that 31 didn't hold the brake either, just kind of drifting backwards, trying to hope to not get hit by anyone behind him. Let's ride on board here with White. Yeah, it was just so weird how that car just hooked sideways right in front of everyone. That was just an iRacing deal right there. I mean, there's nothing really anyone could have done after that. Well, caution is out. Now we come down to 8 laps to go. And now the question is, what's the move? You know some of these guys can get wild. We could go green all the way. And, patience is probably one of the main things about NR9 in America. So we're going to see what these guys can do. But Walker and Evan now back to the top 2. Mavic now creeping his way up to the 12th spot. Moriarty now up to 4th. And, well, you can see some people rooting for Mavic there in the chat. 8 laps to go, and we're going to get the 1 to go next time by. So we're going to have 6 laps remaining here from Talladega. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that have joined in. Very thankful for every one of you that has subscribed. Nearly 3,000 people have tuned into Talladega. Now the thing is, hey, listen, a lot of these guys don't want to have to worry about Wilksboro. Going to the Cup Series with Wilkes-Barre, you know that can get absolutely wild. So what can you do here to solidify a win? Working together is one of the main things, but it could come down to a bumper hook. It could come down to a crazy last lap, or we could just have multiple overtime finishes. Let's see how this goes down. Rodriguez back in 9th. Stanley back in 8th. White now up to 7th. And let's go ahead and talk to some drivers before we get ready for the restart. 318 watching live. And someone I definitely want to talk to is the driver in the 9th spot. That is Rodriguez. We've seen him win before without anyone seeing it happen. Let's see if that's Rodriguez. Gets a shot here tonight. Rodriguez, IDK, got a copy? Rodriguez, IDK, got a copy? And Rodriguez seem to not be wanting to talk, so we're going to go ahead and talk with someone else. Let's go ahead and actually talk with Cooper. He's sitting there in 14th. Cooper, it's IDK, you got a copy? Cooper, it's IDK, you got a copy?
Oh, wait, what? I got moved? What the
fuck?
Yeah,
you got moved. Yeah, coming to 8. Listen, you got 6 laps to do it.
Dude,
we have
the
not...
last person I expect to get pulled to an interview was me, so don't blame me.
Hey, listen, you got a lot of people in chat rooting for Mavic, but I want to talk about you. You're sitting there in 14th, and I don't know, man. I watched you in practice. You had speed. It's a great shot for you to go ahead and head to victory lane. Coming to 6 laps to go. What can you do back there in 14th to make a move? You got Jan around you. You got Mavic. You got Armstrong. You got a lot of solid drivers that know how to win here. Can you get your first win?
I'm usually way too conservative when it comes to these, which is usually a good thing, but when it comes to like 5-4 to go, I can't get to the front of the pack, so I guess I just gotta put a hit for it and just hope for the best.
Another thing is, listen, we haven't had a green-white checkered in the last 3 races. Do we see another GWC, or do we go ahead, or do we see a GWC, or do we go green all the way?
Depends who's up there, honestly. Wine's up there, Bubbock's up there. Someone could die up there.
It's going to be interesting to see how this one goes down. Hey, listen, you're restarting all the way back, and now actually the 16th spot. I got my eye on you, man. I really think you've got a great shot at winning. Let's see if it happens.
Thank you.
And we're going to drag him back, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go ahead and get ready for a restart. Pace car heading down pit road this time by. We have Walker, we have Evan, we have Cormentis, we have Moriarty. That is your fast 4. 3 Chevys, 1 Ford, 7 laps to do it, 5 cautions in the books, and after this, a lot of them getting ready for the big time races of Wilkesboro, Homestead, and then even Phoenix. We're going to see a lot of these guys show up, show out there, but you don't want to have to worry about those races. Here we go. It's a tournament. You win, you lock yourself in. Here we go off 3 and 4, getting ready for a restart. Will this be the last one? Let's find out. What does the chat say through the center of 3 and 4? It's a bow tie, front row. It's a bow tie in 3rd. It's a Ford back there in fourth, and you have two bow ties lined up behind him. Can Chevy go to victory lane? Can Ford go to victory lane? On turn number 4, pace car makes the hard left on, and we're getting ready to rack and stack and go racing into the beautiful Talladega sunset. Just 6 to do it here from the 2.66 mile super speedway located in the Bible Belt. Ladies and gentlemen, light them up. Chevrolets getting ready to go through the gears. Sold out Talladega virtual crowd, 320 watching live. Light them back up. 6 to go. Wheel to wheel, back to the line, heading down to 1 and 2, 3 wide. Moriarty not wasting any time. Stanley back up front after that big incident early on. 3 wide there for second. Walker clear all around. He can go any way he wants. He sticks with Cormentis on the inside. Now Evans shoves down low. Armstrong look 4 wide, now back 3. 2 by 2, now 3 by 3 for the most part. On the outside, you got Moriarty with the run. He's got Stanley, but into the inside, it's still Walker with Cormentis. Now look in the 12 of Evans. He's got a shove there by Demos. Demos looking to go to victory lane. He knows how to win here at Talladega. Can he get it done to get out Trammell down the inside? Armstrong sitting there in tow. The 48 moving up. White now inside the top 20. Armstrong to the inside of the 3. Forces him 3 wide. Armstrong to third. Toyota's got a runner inside the podium spot. 5 to go. All eyes on Walker right now. Demos sideways. Mavic sideways, 4 wide, 2 rows deep. Moriarty on the, oh, there goes Armstrong, big slide. He's gonna save it. We stay green. Walker on the inside. Cormentis looking below the double yellow. Moriarty to the lead at Talladega. A lot of these guys jumping ship. They don't think this is over. Moriarty down to the inside. Stanley on the outside. 3 by 3 still. Stanley's trying to get a run there with that 96. What can Thurston do? He's been a no-show all night. Now he's up front. 350 watching live, and it's amping up. It's Ford out front. Now it's the Chevrolet on that second lane. The U-Tree Chevrolet back to the line. Cha-ching. Evans got him. 4 to go. Who goes to victory lane? Stanley in that 91, trying to get it there for Dodge. On the inside, it's still that Ford. Maymay's really sticking with that 3. And in the middle, it's still the 12. Evans looking to go to victory lane. Big fan of U-Tree. Big fan. Oh, there goes the H machine. That's Rodriguez. We stay green. Big fan of U-Tree looking to go to victory lane. Moriarty back on the inside. Not a lot of help down low. What can that 42 of Mavic do? Does he go with his teammate? He does. Down on the inside. 4 to go off turn number 4. Amp it up. Light him up. 3 by 3 by 3. Here comes Jones inside the top 8. Back down the line. 3 to go for Talladega. Still holding on. Evan led that one. 3 to do it. Back down to 1 and 2. Stanley's got that run on that outside. Thurston sitting right in tow. All right, starting to see Joyner start to flare up that track just a little. Cuts it back down in. Down the back they go again. Mavic's trying to hold on. Man, what a sight it would be if that 42 can go to... Oh, Moriarty! Sideways! Back down to the middle of the pack! The big one! And he got bumper hooked, and that was it. Cormentis, a lot of damage. Glick, a lot of damage. Walker, a lot of damage. And here comes Rawlings sliding into view. And for the first time in 4 races here, we will go to victory lane. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We will go to overtime. But someone's going to have to go to victory lane, and that looks to be another bumper hook by that 3. And, yeah, I don't think that's going to be a very popular move. Man. Yeah, that's the second time now he's caused a big wreck, and we'll see. We'll see what they want to do about that. Yeah, that was a big bumper hook right in the middle of the pack, so we're gonna have to watch it again. Obviously the chat now very happy about that one, and yeah, that's a blatant bumper hook. Look at this hit, boom, right back to the outside. Stanley was involved as well. A lot of these guys hit hard. Glick, Walker, Didana even got tagged. See Muvig about to turn the 3 machine there. Caution is out. Cormentis through the grass, Glick through the grass, and we'll go to overtime. Yeah, that's a big one. I would not be surprised if they give him a big-time penalty because, you know, usually when you're a rookie, you come into NR9 America, everyone's held to the same standard. So if you can't live up to that standard, you will be thrown to the back. There's no, oh, I'm a rookie in iRacing, like I'm new to iRacing. Like, you come to NR9 America and you're new to it, you better live up to that standard, because if you do not, you will be heading home. So we'll see what they do. They seem to be black flagging, but then clearing his black flags. But that 3 machine, yeah, big time bumper. Look at that. Nowhere for May to go. Bam! I don't think May even saw it coming. I mean, usually you can try to catch it, but Thurston involved as well. Parker White doing a great job avoiding. Same thing with the 18 there of, I believe, that's both the 18 cars. And that's the 18, I believe, of Brown. And Moriarty is going to park it on pit road. Got the fast repair off and away. So he's not out of it just yet. He definitely got his fast repair. He's been out of issues all night long. And it comes at the right time. And let's go in and talk with that number 22 car. And this is Dengles. And Demos is out front. Muvik there in second. But all eyes will now be on this top 2, top 3. Muvik, first time in that 42. Red Bull involved as well. A lot of these guys very, very pissed off about that one. I see the chat wasn't very happy as well. 3,000 people have tuned in. A lot of these guys looking for a big one. And let's go ahead and talk to May. Moriarty, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yeah, I do.
All right, go ahead and walk me through that one. Obviously, you didn't see it coming. Clear as day, a bumper hook.
Trammell, rookie class, is an idiot. That's what happened.
What are the admins going to do about it? I mean, that's second time. We just saw you turn him.
He's blacklisted. Demos wanted to give him a chance, and now I'm junked from it. So it's just unfortunate. I mean, I can't do anything about it now. I mean, I was sitting in the best position I've been in a while, but it is what it is.
So
now.
I actually didn't know that. I didn't know the admins actually blacklisted him.
Yeah, they've had him blacklisted for a little while, and Demos wanted to give him a chance this race, and now he's wrecked the field twice.
Are they going to go ahead and give him an L5, or are they going to let him race this one out?
They're going to let him race it out, I guess. They give him an EOL. That's it.
So what can you do to come back from this one? Do you think you have a shot, or do you think that's it?
I'm just going to try to make things happen, I guess. I don't have much less to do.
It's going to be interesting to see what you do. Tough break there for the 22 machine.
Yeah.
Definitely will have a shot there at Wilkesboro. We're going to go ahead and drag him back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for the restart. Talladega's already been wild. Muvik, Demos, Moore, Jones, Schmidt. And for the first time in 4 races at Talladega, we will be heading to overtime. And I know usually in iRacing, overtime at a super speedway, that's like almost a guarantee. But in NR9 America, these drivers have changed up a lot. And obviously, it looks to be actually a driver that wasn't even supposed to be in this race. Brings OT to the knees. And getting ready for this restart, you got Muvik, you got Demos. They're on the front row. Let's see how this one goes down. Still a lot of racing left to go. And we are getting ready to see how this one all unfolds. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the line this time. 339 watching. Huge turnout tonight. And we're ready to go at it. We're definitely excited to see how this one goes down, man. Squidward, how are you doing? How's the chat doing? So people are asking, if you're a lap down, can you automatically get your lap back in NR9 America? Yes, we do have certain rules that are not available in NASCAR. We want to make sure everyone has the best opportunity. And this time it's Chevy and Dodge on the front row. Team TCB, not the best when it comes down to road course racing, but when we hit those ovals, man, they're bad fast. TCB's birthday was recently. He's out celebrating it right now. Everyone spam happy birthday TCB in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it started. 375 watching live. 3 to go. Get ready to come to 2. And 2 by 2. It's Chevy. It's Dodge. It's 2 Chevys behind them. It's the Toyota down on the inside of that 79. That's Schmidt. Schmidt looking for his first ever NR9 America win. And you got an intermediate tonight. You got a couple short tracks. Here we go. Pace car makes the hard left on the pit road. Let's light them up. Thank you to the huge crowd on hand. Thank you to the huge amount of new subs from this race. Let's get ready to end it off strong. 375 watching strong. To the gears. One more time. Overtime from Talladega. Let's do it. 2 by 2 to the restart zone. Light them up. 2 to go. Back to the line. Mudvik with the shove. There from Jones. Mudvik to the lead. 3 wide to the outside. There goes Rawlings. Demos left out to dry. Oh, man, that machine of more continues to blink. Mudvik in the middle. Oh, he's trying to go in and get a shove and probably clear himself and hit right where he wants to be with that 87 at Demos. To the outside goes Lewis. Lewis goes for a shove. They're 4 wide, dead in the middle. Schmidt trying to get a run. 3 wide. 4 wide, 4 wide, dead in the middle. That's row number 3. 2, 3, 4 wide action all over the place. Oh, contact. Benjamin White there with Armstrong. Benjamin White sideways. He saves it. But up front, it's Mudvik clear all around. Demos down on that inside lane, trying to get a run. Now 2 by 2 they go. Daytona stuck 4 wide off turn number 4. They get back to the line. This race is official. Demos down low. Mudvik in the middle. To the tri-oval. One more time. We're going to crown ourselves a winner at the line. Sound it off. Salamanca. 1 to go from Talladega. It's the money lap. Lewis got a shove. Where did Lewis come from? Chevrolet back to the lead. Demos on the inside through 3 and 4. Nobody giving an inch. Lions sink to the middle. Right to the dead end. On turn number 2. Oh, contact. Wreck in the back, we stay green, there goes Evan. Who's gonna win this race? Mudvik in the middle, Lewis on the outside. Oh, Demos below the double yellow. Lewis clear all around, here comes Daytona. Through the 3 and 4, the final time, contact, outside wall, big hit for Demos, big hit for Mudvik. They're sliding everywhere, it's gonna be a drag race. Jones on the inside. Dengles on the outside, side by side, back to the line, who's gonna win it? Oh, Jones trying to shove him high. At the line, Chevrolet! Denga, no, White! I think it was White. White got him. Parker White's gonna win this race at Talladega. What did we just watch? Wow. Parker White to victory lane. And Dengles and Jones sideways at the line. We gotta watch a replay. We gotta watch it. Look at that. Lions almost had it as well. 404 watching live. And that was the margin of victory. Dengles, well, we gotta make sure this isn't a scoring issue. This might be actually a scoring issue. Oh man, this might be a scoring issue, actually. This might be a scoring issue, and it looks like it is. That's why I was interested. I was like, whoa, what do you mean? Actually, I think they're calling Dengles your winner. Dengles might have won this race, and it looks like he did. I believe that was a scoring issue. That's why I was shocked. I was like, no way. We would have seen it in view. And it looks like that's true. Dengles is actually your winner. It was a scoring issue, and we're going to watch back to it. I was going to say Dengles, but let's see what happened here. Dengles on the outside. Oh, man, that's a cheap shot move, and you saw it right there, and he's going to win the race that way, but came right back down, and boom, just got him. So it was a scoring error by iRacing, giving Dengles the win, and we've said we will overturn scoring errors. And that's a big time scoring error, but man, tough break for Jones. Man. Let's watch it one more time. Yeah, I know, my voice is shot. Well, my voice was shot for a couple reasons. I was screaming earlier today. Man. Yeah, he got him. Yeah, that 69 machine went to victory lane. Dangles, your winner, ladies and gentlemen, and he elects not to celebrate. A couple of these drivers seem to have already been disconnected, but Dangles is going to go ahead and lock himself in. That was very dirty. That was a cheap shot move, but that was a horrible move. I mean, he just shot him back down. That was some Vila stuff right there. I mean, that should have been all Jones, but Dangles to victory lane. We've seen stuff like this happen at Talladega, and wow. Let's go ahead and talk with your winner when we can. Let's see if Dangles is even in the chat. I don't think we can even talk with him. We're going to see where he is. Dangles to victory lane. And just like that, he's going to go ahead and win. But yeah, that was cheap. Very cheap. And we're going to see. He's not even in here. So Dangles locked in. We'll see if he will race for a championship. Now we got 2 more races after this one. It's going to be interesting to see how this definitely goes down. But man, sorry my voice is gone. There was a NASCAR race earlier today. I get excited for NASCAR races. I screamed tonight because I thought Larson got wrecked a couple times. I thought Chase got wrecked a couple times. So, you know, I was up. I was talking. I was like moving. I was like, whoa. You know, it's getting crazy. But hey, win's a win. We've seen very cheap shot moves before. Dangles, yeah, here's the thing about cheap shot moves. Usually when you make a cheap shot move, you don't win for a while. When's the last time Vila won a race? You guys remember that? When's the last time some of these guys that made cheap shot moves won a race? When's the last time Sweet won a race? Remember those cheap shot moves they made? Everything comes full circle in NR Night in America, and just like that, it's gonna come full circle again. Race number 2, we're going to Wilksboro, so don't you miss a beat, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, my voice is already gone. I'm sorry. I've been screaming all day. Had Chipotle, went to workout, and a bunch of stuff, and usually like for today, man, that was a great NASCAR race. I was like super into it. Big time win there. 3.1 thousand of you viewed into race number 1, and now it is time to take the Cup cars to North Wilkesboro. I'm really excited to see about that one. Cup Series at Wilkesboro, gonna be very, very interesting as we get the Toyota Camry on board. We got the Cup Series ready. We're not doing the next gens. We're not, the next gens don't really have the best aero package, and we know we can't produce the best racing with the next gen, so we're using these cars right now as we head to Wilkesboro for the Cup Series. But we're excited. We're very excited to see how this one unfolds. Only 28 drivers can race at Wilkesboro, but just like that, Talladega comes to a close. That was a crazy race. That was a crazy, crazy race, and back to the line they all went. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to talk to some of these drivers. You saw Muvik had an issue. They were wrecking all over the place. Man, that was crazy. North Wilkesboro. And we're ready to go ahead and race here from Wilkes County. Who's going to win it? We're going to have to find out. North Wilkesboro Racing, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. And someone's got to go to victory lane tonight. Yeah, we're just adding on all of the aero packages and all this stuff, the setups, everything right now for Wilkesboro. And we are going to get started. We are actually going to test Cup cars at Talladega soon. And the reason why we're going to do that is because we kind of fixed the aero package a little bit, that we can produce good racing. But Wilkesboro, being the 55 lap race it is, it can go quick, it can take forever. Who knows? We're going to have to find out, but we have never taken the Cup cars to Wilkes County. And that will change tonight. 28 drivers, 1 winner. Session is up. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Great race so far for race 1, and we still have a lot of races left to go for NR Night in America. 3.2 thousand viewed in for race 1. Let's get ready for race number 2. David Bell dropping the 5. Thank you so much. You got issues with May. Well, you guys are in the same chat, so you can definitely go ahead and deal with that one. But let's go ahead and talk with some of these drivers ready to go at it. And the first one I want to talk to is TCB. TCB, it's IDK. Got a copy.
Hey, what's up?
All right, hey, listen, one, happy birthday. I knew you had a lot of fun last night. We're going to keep it at that. But what can you do to get it done from Wilkesboro tonight?
Well, thank you again for the happy birthday. I appreciate it, and appreciate everybody in chat. I saw that.
Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure. I was gonna say. I hope you saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Session's up, by the way.
All right. Man, you know what? This is like the first time I've actually driven the Cup car here, so I'm just gonna drive it like I drive everything else here and try to win. And if I don't win here, then you know I got my my circles. I have Homestead circles. So
Oh, we know.
Absolutely. So
Speaking of Homestead, I actually want to talk about that. Last time we went to Homestead, it was a very interesting race. You know, seemed to be the fastest driver. A couple things cycled out. Blue Jimmy got into you a couple times. What can you do heading to Homestead now, including with the new Xfinity Series Aero package that they added on?
Wait, hold on. Wait, that's news to me. Rewind. Wait, what happened?
Yeah, they updated the Xfinity package, including for Homestead, and apparently it's a little tighter now.
Oh my lord. Well, that's a curveball. I guess I'm just gonna have to try to keep doing what I usually do at Homestead and under yellow, try to stay away from everyone at Homestead, and just I don't know, man. I'm just gonna have to try to stay away from everyone and just try as hard as I can to try to win there, man. Because you know that's my track, man. I gotta win there. It's like Martinsville for me. It's my baby.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, I mean, your driver won the championship today. You got a lot riding on it tonight. How you feeling so far?
Good, man. You know, not only because it's my birthday, but you know, I think that we can all get into the championship somehow, some way. Well, not all of us, but I think we can have a few drivers in. And honestly, you know, it's kind of funny if you're a numbers guy. I turned 25 today. I drive the 25, and actually, if I win a race tonight, that'd be my 25th NR Night in America win. So,
boom!
I think, you know, we got a little 25 spewing up here.
I think the stars are lining a little bit.
I think so, man. I could see the sun, the moon, Venus all lined up right now. But yeah, man, we'll see what happens, man.
Gonna be a lot of fun. That CCB. Hey, a lot of people rooting for you in the chat. You got a couple people coming back that you haven't seen in a while. Damon Mays will be racing this race. Just saw him there. Dale Greenwood as well. Justin Champagne. He's ready to roll out tonight. We'll see if Champagne can get a win as well. Got a lot of heavy hitters. Let's see how it goes down.
Yeehaw!
Thank you, Ben.
And David Bell, thank you so much for that $10 super chat. Very thankful for all the super chats tonight for David Bell. Obviously, all that money goes right back in NR9 America. We spend a lot of money on testing to give you guys the best races, the best outcome when it comes down to the races, like testing, making sure the drivers like the chat, the drivers like the track, viewers like the track, and Cup Series at Wilkesboro. Gonna bring a nice little sight to all the viewers. Let's go racing. As Trading Paints gets to roll in, want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Wilkesboro gonna be a lot of fun. And today was a great day for some and a sad sorry, my voice is not here today. And a sad day for others because it was Starcom's last race. And you see this, the Starcom number 17 there, Mancini. It'll be fun. Yeah, this short track, if you guys don't know the history of North Wilkesboro, they have held the finale before in NASCAR all the way back in the 40s. And knowing this, we realized, hey, you know, this is a perfect time to go ahead and have a championship tournament, have a race with some of these guys at Wilkesboro. Who doesn't love Wilkesboro? Next time we do a short track tournament, we're gonna go to North Wilkesboro. So very excited to bring these guys here to Wilkes County. Beautiful sunset. 28 drivers. Let's go at it. And you see the 48 Jones. Obviously not very happy with the last outcome. Parker White in his Toyota rolling his way around. Trying to bring Toyota to victory lane. TCB up and over. 5 minutes left to go before we get racing. And let's talk to some guys. Sorry about the voice, by the way. I knew it. I knew it. That's on me. I'm not gonna lie, during the race, I thought for sure Kevin Harvick was going to clean out Chase Elliott. I thought for sure it was going to happen. Now I was getting ready for it, but it did not happen. So, yeah, it was actually a very interesting race. You got to give it to that. That's Daytona. In his Chevrolet, a lot of these guys rolling around, and you can see everyone that's putting down a lap. Champagne in his 38 car, trying to get one for Ford. Ford has not won a tournament yet. Champagne can change that tonight. As Rawlings is up into the outside wall. An 1840 for Parker White. Thurston just 0.05 off. As you see the 25 of Baker roll his way around. Champagne rolling his way around. A lot of these guys just trying to get used to Wilkesboro. It's going to be a first time for a lot of these guys. Got Kroenke there getting ready to race. Rawlings getting ready to race. The 87 at Demos rolling his way around. In his 87 machine, you got the 4 machine of Thurston rolling his way around. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And there's the 42 of Muvik on pit road. 3 minutes left. A lot of these guys kind of waiting it out. Thornquist, that is. Sorry, Thornquist hitting the track. And let's go and talk to him. Once again, David Bell, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Very thankful for all the super chats David Bell has sent us tonight. Big contributor to NR9 America, and I'm very thankful for David Bell. And obviously loves the races. But one person we definitely want to talk to is Thornquist. Let's see if he is in the Discord. And he is not. Let's go ahead and talk to some other guys that we would definitely like to talk to. And actually one of them being, I think Muvik has an issue with some of these guys. Muvik's in driver's chat right now. Do you guys want to hear from Muvik? You guys didn't get to hear from Muvik last time. Muvik's IDK, you got a copy?
Unfortunately.
And sadly, the viewers weren't able to hear you last time. Can you walk us through Talladega? I know you're in the driver's chat for a reason. You're probably yelling at some of those guys.
Well, when you first pulled me in, I was ranting about how he can't get his head out of his ass. He wrecks everyone every race. So then after that, I mean, I was up front, leading, white flag, going to 3. Davis Lewis cleared himself on me, and then Donda forgot that he was 3 wide and came down and absolutely, so no chance.
Well, hey, well, you're here at Wilkesboro. Got a lot of good drivers in here. What can you do to win it here? What can you do to win at Homestead? TCB did not know Homestead had the new package. It's going to be interesting, but do you think you have a shot? Beautiful Big Red machine, by the way. I think everyone can agree on that. That's a beautiful machine.
I mean, I don't know about here. I've vocally said many times, I hate this track with passion. Yeah.
But you perform well here. You can't.
Yeah, finish like. I mean, this has the record. Has to have the NR record of the shortest DNF ever. I only ran 3 laps here last time because I already fast sprinted. So, but stuff doesn't go wrong. I run like 8th to 10th usually, and then he was taking himself out in front of me, and I just try to capitalize. That's probably the only chance of winning, because there's a lot of people wreck. And then Miami, I'm not losing. I'm not going to beat TCB. So, just going to play.
Also, Parker White's in here.
Oh, he's going to kill everyone. He's an alien. So, I mean, I'll always play team orders, probably just team support throughout Miami and Phoenix. So, yeah.
We'll see how it goes down. You can definitely tell you're very frustrated about the last race, but keep your head up high. We'll see how it goes down. And we're going to drag him back over there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for race number 2. Just 40 seconds left remaining. One driver we definitely want to go ahead and talk to is actually Schulte. Let's talk to Schulte. Schulte, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Hello.
All right, hey, last race obviously went crazy. And there's no guarantee the winner of that race will even compete for the championship. So what can you do tonight to go ahead and try to win here at Wilkesboro or even Homestead? Driver skill racetracks.
Well, I feel like we don't have, a good car for Wilkesboro. It's just a track I'm not good at personally. But Homestead, I've been doing better at it, But Phoenix, I definitely feel like I can, improve there. Because, I mean, it seems like a fun track to drive. I drove it a little bit, but yeah. Do you mind if I say the leaks for NR Thunder?
Yeah, go ahead and say it. That's another reason we dropped you in here. 223 watching live. If you didn't know, we're actually creating a NASCAR game. It will be free, and it's going to be interesting, definitely.
All right, so for Unknown Thunder, we're making, well, right now we're currently on you know, Florida Super Speedway right now. So we finished everything, you know, on the exterior of the track, like all the turns and stuff. So now we're working on the you know, infield, and I'm actually excited to show everybody it, you know. Join the IDK Player Discord to see leaks. Anyways.
Yeah, if you want to see leaks on the new track or the new game that we're doing, join the Discord. Link is in the description below. The garage area, I actually showed you guys what we need to do for the garage area because I wasn't very happy about how the garage area was looking. I will be the biggest critic on this game. I just want to point that out. As qualifying goes down.
Yeah, right now, if you want to hear some beef, I'm actually mad at Richie Trammell for not knowing how to drive.
Oh, everyone is, but you don't have to worry about that. The game, though. The game. We want to hear about the game.
All right. All right, we're working on Sedona. We're working on Arizona. Not Sedona. We're working on Arizona.
Arizona is based off Sedona, if you didn't already know.
Yeah.
That's not a secret.
Yeah. Yeah, we're working on Arizona. We're working on Florida, and I think the next one we're gonna do is Stadium. I got all the banking and stuff ready for that. And I'm actually in the place right now, so I can explain. We're actually gonna add, you know, matte, gloss, and you know, normal like paint scheme stuff with the like for paint schemes. Like, let's say you have a Kurt Busch 2021 car, you're gonna get a matte paint job with it. The Idk Player car, you can actually choose that one. But yeah.
Oh, you can choose. So there's actually gonna be an option where you can choose between matte, gloss for certain paint schemes.
Oh, I was just telling you, you can choose anything.
Oh, yeah, I'll choose. So yeah, we'll have different looks. So the cars will all have different looks to it, basically.
Yeah, but we're also having next gens. We're having Gen 4s, I believe.
Yeah, Gen 4s. We got the rights to that.
Yeah. And we're working on a we're working on a cool track like Stadium. I actually have a cool idea for it. Mind if I say it?
Well, say it after the races. We got to get ready to go here.
All right. Yeah, nice having me.
No problem. Hey, that's Schulte. Ladies and gentlemen, gonna get ready to drag you back to your chat. Ladies and gentlemen, getting ready for the start of this race. Schulte kind of releasing some information. If you guys don't know, Stadium track will be a dome racetrack that will be in NR Thunder. Florida Super Speedway based off of Daytona, 5-wide action available at that Super Speedway. Also, it will be the main hub for that game. So when you join the game, you'll be placed actually in the garage area of Florida Super Speedway, where you can go ahead and head to the R&D, buy paint schemes, do a bunch of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of fun. That game is gonna be free, most likely coming out in February, but the pre-alpha looking to come out in December, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. Also, if you do play the pre-alpha, you will get a paint scheme that no one else can have. If you didn't already know that, you will be getting a paint scheme that no one else can get. It'll be the rarest paint scheme in the game. It'll be the Clover number 16, and it will look just like the Apple I car from the movie Cars, but 16 being the year I started YouTube, 2016, and Clover, because the 4-leaf clover is basically of luck, basically, you know, a lucky charm. And at the same time, we don't want to put the Apple logo because we don't want to get copyrighted. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. And we're super excited. 230 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. As TCB continues to roll his way around. And thank you to all 3.5 thousand that have viewed in NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Can Terrell Baker go to victory lane? Can Jones go ahead and snatch off a good one? Or can Thurston go ahead and climb his way in? But Parker White, man, 18.33. He's going to be leading us down to the green. Jones there in second with Thurston in third. It's going to be a tough battle to see who can find a way around that Toyota. Toyota looking for another big-time tournament. Parker White, every time he races, you got to get quicker. You got to get smarter. He's like Jackson Storm. When he hits that pavement, you better find something to go ahead and find your way around, because it's going to be hard to pass that 95 machine. We've seen Parker win multiple NR9 America races before. Let's see if he wins another one. 30 seconds left before we get started. Very thankful for everyone that has viewed in tonight. as TCB rolls his way down through turns 3 and 4, and we're getting ready to go ahead and start this one up. 28 drivers, 1 winner, North Wilkesboro, race number 2, and only a 55-lap race to do it. First time ever came to North Wilkesboro. Actually, the NASCAR account came in and watched live, talked in the chat a little bit. It was a lot of fun. They came in when we were actually testing graphics for the NWP 400, and I'm very thankful for NASCAR once again for noticing NR Night in America, and the viewers were very happy about that. North Wilkesboro has a lot of storylines coming in tonight. First cup race here. Let's see how this goes. Personally, I wouldn't be surprised if North Wilkesboro gets a NASCAR race in like 2023. I would not be surprised. I mean, track's got a lot of history to it. It's going to be like the perfect Fenway Park type of racetrack, type of environment. You can have a lot of people. You would definitely have a lot of people come to this race, and all Johnson got to do is add lights, and it'll be a lot of fun to see what they can do. David Bell dropping another $5 super chat. Thank you so much, David Bell. Big time supporter. And in 55 laps time, we will see who will win here from Wilkes County, North Carolina. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to show up and show out. Jones, White, Thurston, Baker, Stanley, Rawlings, Mavik, Daytona. That, ladies and gentlemen, is your top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's go racing. And Parker White on the front row. You got Jones on the outside. Could have won Talladega, but a cheap shot move took that one away. And next time by, we'll get the one to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. I want to say thank you to the big crowd on hand tonight for NR Night in America. A huge staple to iRacing this community is, and we're very thankful for everyone that continues to support the streams day in and day out. The viewers mean everything to me. The viewers mean everything to the drivers, and winning means so much to everyone. Here we go on turn number 4. Let's get the one to go, and let's say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Pace car ducking down on pit road this time by. We're gonna get ready to turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear are the roar of these engines. Who's ready to go racing in Wilkes County? It's showtime. Background music has been turned off. It's gonna be the Camry leading us down to the start finish line to get this one started. The last time the NASCAR Cup Series has been to Wilkesboro, that was in the 1990s. Now NR Night in America brings the Cup cars front and center. Light the fuse, we're racing from Wilkesboro. Heading down to 1 and 2, White to the inside, nice run. Oh, 3 wide, Baker on the outside. Thurston stuck down low, but in the middle it's Jones off turn number 2. Oh, slide, go Stanley. Down to the grass, we keep this one straight, back down through 3 and 4. White down low, Jones down low, outside Thurston trying to get a run. He's gonna slide at the line. White, cha-ching, lap number 1. Jones starts to close in. You're starting to see Thurston close in a little bit as well. A lot of these guys trying to get the track temperature underway, trying to get the cars stuck underneath. Back down to 3 and 4, it's White, still clear all around. Starting to see Baker close in as well. Baker down to the inside there with Thurston. Off turn number 4, they go again. 250 waxing strong. Baker really closing in there to the 4. Through 1 and 2 again, White starts to go ahead and open up that gap to Jones. To the inside goes Mavik. Champagne starting to battle as well. Champagne up to the 7th spot. Daytona to 6. Daytona creeping to the inside of Rawlings. Couldn't get it done. Still nose to tail. We had single car spins already way in the back. Jones losing some time. It's all about that exit. You can see Parker White doing a really good job. Parker White actually races in the Contender Series as we got a car blowing up. That's a 28 at Joyner. Working his way onto pit road. Big slide for Jones. He's in the outside wall. That's a lot of damage. Wouldn't be surprised if Thurston starts to go ahead and try to capitalize right here. 5 up, 5 down. Jones knows what he has to do, but he's got a long way to do it. Thurston to the rear end. Oh, Baker to the rear end of Thurston. Thurston drives up the track. Baker knows one thing. You've got to win, and he's going to try to find a way around these drivers. Rawlings trying to close the gap. Jones, a lot of damage on that right side, continues to hurt the 48 on exit, and that's going to continue to hurt him because now Baker drives to the inside of Thurston. Baker's going to now try to find a way on this 48, and the faster he does, the faster he can catch up to Parker White, who's now got to watch out because here comes Kroenke, a lot of damage. Yeah, Kroenke's got a lot of nose damage, involved in an issue way in the back. Parker White down to the inside. He finds his way around that 57, and the bad luck continues to plague the 57 machine. Baker, contact there with Jones. Trying to find a way around, but he's got to size him up just a little bit better. Nearly 2 seconds makes the difference from White and Jones, but Jones continues to hold back a lot of these guys. A lot of damage. Now we have another machine blowing up. Again, it's Joyner. Yeah, he's got to work his way on pit road. He's got to stay there until he fixes that car, man. That's a lot of damage for that 28 machine. Making a lot of headlines early on. 9 out of 55, but that's due to another engine blown. Jones finds his way around Kroenke. Now here comes Baker to the outside of the 48 through 3 and 4. Tries to get that run. Jones holds on. And 2 seconds makes the difference. You're starting to see Parker White really pull away. Glick also another one with a lot of damage. Jones trying to hold on, but Baker, it's time for him to find a way around. 10 out of 55. Baker to the inside of Jones. Now side by side they go again. Baker's going to get the shove. He's going to get the drive, and he should be able to take second place here in the middle of 1 and 2. Baker tried again. Now Glick down to the inside. You can see a lot of damage trying to go ahead and get recalibrated, but man, he continues to lose a lot of time. Now nearly 3 seconds makes the difference because Baker cannot get the drive. More contact with Jones. Yeah, he's got to push him out of the way here soon. This race could go great, and right now you're starting to see White continue to pull away. And Jones continues to hold up Baker. Yeah, Jones isn't letting him by at all. If you're going to find your way around this 48 machine, you got to be aggressive. Baker back down to the inside. This time they don't rub fenders, and Jones continues to get the drive off. Here comes Thurston. Thurston's starting to drive in. Champagne's starting to drive in. Baker to the inside of Jones again. Jones continues to put a hard heave. Baker's going to try to slide job him. Can't get it done. Jones off turn number 4, gets it back. 260 watching live. Parker White continues to pull away. Jones continues to hold up Baker. Yeah, as long as he stays behind this 48 machine, the longer it will be for him to catch that 95. Side by side again, and here comes Rawlings back to 5th. Baker to the inside, Jones on the outside. To the inside, the 18 machine, 1 lap down, we stay green. Glick continues to go multiple laps down. You see a lot of these guys way in the back, continue to be lap traffic, but 3 seconds makes a difference. Baker's got to find a way around Jones quick. I'm surprised Jones didn't let him go. I mean, you're starting to see them continue to lose time to Parker White, and it continues to be an issue. Baker knows he's frustrated because Thurston's knocking on the door, Rawlings is knocking on the door, and Champagne is knocking on the door, as well as Thornquist. Thornquist to the inside, trying to hold on to it. Yeah, 330 continues to make the difference, but Baker still can't find a way around Jones. He might have to move him here, pull a little bit of a short track action. Jones to the outside. Baker runs the middle lane. Now Thurston's knocking on the door in the Ford. Side by side, back to the line. Parker White continues to hold on, but Jones continues to hold back 2nd, 3rd, and everyone behind him. Dangles back in the 18th spot. Will be a championship driver, and you continue to see the battle for 2nd. Baker down the inside, Jones on the outside. 2 Chevys continue to go at it. 19 out of 55. Thurston's trying to get a run. Oh, Baker nearly caught him. Yeah, he continues to battle. You're starting to see White. I don't think even White's really got that much speed on Baker. Baker finally finds a way to clear Jones. Jones goes for the crossover. And the frustration continues to arise here with Baker. 4 seconds now makes the difference. And Thurston's got to find a way around Joyner and make that Jones. Jones has a lot of damage on the right side. That's what's killing him right now. Thurston to the rear end. Oh, can't get him. Big slide for the 48. Thurston to the inside of Jones. Now side by side they go. And they continue to put a nice heave on. You start to see Rawlings all the way up to the 5th spot. Rawlings trying to go ahead and make a name for himself to the inside of Thurston, but Thurston holds on. Baker on turn number 4. Clear all around. He is now the driver in 2nd. And we continue to have drivers having smoking issues all the way on the outside. And he did not use the bumper. And now Baker now moves. Oh, Jones sideways, right in the middle of the pack. Caution's out. And it was a matter of time before someone got bumped. Demos gets him out of the way. And the caution is out for the first time today here at Wilkesboro. Yeah, it looks like Rawlings has some damage as well. We're going to definitely have to go ahead and watch back on that. Man, a lot of damage for the 60 car. And now, before we even watch the replay, I want to see if we see some type of strategy call here. Actually, this might be a while until a strategy call, so let's see exactly what happened. You see Thurston, he wasn't going to wait for Jones. Baker waited for him, but Jones was going to continue to go ahead and hold them back. And actually, Rawlings drove it into Thurston, and Rawlings is basically saying, get out of my way, and Jones went along with it. Yeah, see, a lot of these guys, some of them have patience. Some of them, on the other hand, do not. You see, Champagne did a really good job of avoiding. Wow, great job by Champagne getting out of the way. And the caution is out for the first time today. Let's ride on board here with Champagne. Yeah, doing a really good job. Driving around, doing his thing, and then all of a sudden, sideways, two machines go right in front of him, and I don't think he hit a thing. Wow, great job there from Champagne, and caution's out. We're going to see if we see any strategy calls. We've seen strategy calls multiple times here, and it looks like Stanley is going to be heading his way down pit road. A lot of damage to that 91. Parker White will stay the leader, and it will now move Baker to second. Yeah, it looks like Jones is going to have to go ahead and get his lap back. 250 watching live. Mudvik now up to the 4th spot. Champagne up to the 5th spot. Everyone chasing the tailpin of this Toyota. And Chevrolet looks to already be locked in for a championship race. But the real question is going to be whatever is going on behind them. Nearly 4,000 have viewed into this race tonight. And 26 out of 55. Still a lot of race left to go. But Parker White, your race leader, 250 watching. After this, we head to Homestead. It's going to be very interesting to see what they can do. At 10:30 here on the East Coast. Getting ready to finish off race number 2. 27 out of 55. Parker White, Baker, Thornquist, and Mudvik round out your top 4. And Mudvik saying this isn't one of his best tracks, riding in the top 4, but something's going to happen here. Something's got to happen to Parker White for him to not win this race. I mean, I think Baker's really got to be aggressive here on the start. Same with Thornquist. Riding down the inside, you got to be very aggressive on the start because Parker White will get away from you quick. Getting the one to go this time by, it's going to be all about that start to see who gets out alive. Baker elects the outside lane. Parker White elects the inside lane. You cannot jump the start, so we're going to see what these guys do. And we're definitely excited to see how this race unfolds. A lot of fun, a lot of racing here tonight at our Night in America. Fueling victories all year long, and we're getting ready to see who's going to win at North Wilkesboro. Pace car down and away. Toyota, Chevrolet, 2 bow ties and Fords behind them. To the restart zone one more time. We're racing. Great start from Baker on the outside. Mudvik's right with them. Oh, really applying the pressure to the White. White can't get the drive off just yet. Baker falls in line. Now the crossover with the 95. Baker to the inside. To the outside, it's White. Wheel to wheel once again. Now off turn number 4. Baker's not letting him go. 30 out of 55. Next time by, 25 to go. We got another spin. Demos is involved. Caution's out. Armstrong's involved. The 20 machine. I believe that's more. Moore's involved as well. And just like that, we're back under the yellow. I don't know who took the lead. It was close. Thornquist, a lot of damage on that 92. Demos, a lot of damage on his 87. Well, let's look back to it. Actually, it started way ahead of them. Oh, man. Big time hit for the 87 machine. Yeah, hard into the out. Oh, man. Thornquist actually went up and over. I didn't even see that one. Thornquist actually went up and over. Let's see what happened with him and Mudvik. So, slide side, loses the rear end, and, yeah, overcorrect right in front of that 42 machine. This was from 3rd. And there was just nowhere to go from here. You can see Muvik really nowhere to go. Thornquist hits the rear of that 42. Definitely going to affect the handling on that 42 machine. Demos sideways right in front of everyone. And it wasn't over here yet. Look at this 3 wide. Rawlings once again, nowhere to go. He's locked up in everything and absolutely just gets him right in the worst area you want to be for that 92. And right over goes that 92 machine. Back down on its lid. Everyone else still driving, and Thornquist involved. The 5 machine involved. Armstrong goes around as well. Caution's out again. And Thornquist will be out of this race. White continues to hold on to the lead. We've still got a lot more racing left to go. You can see actually that's Dengles there in the 69. He is actually a Ford, so he's going to try to win this one for Ford for the tournament. Getting ready for the restart. Parker White knows one thing. It's going to be hard to get away from Baker. You also got Champagne there in 3rd. You also got Thurston there in 4th. Dodonna back to 5th. Let's see how this goes down. And Thornquist's not happy with the car setup, but he's going to have to head into Homestead. iRacing's been changing the setups a lot, and right now, 750 package here from Wilkesboro. White has led most of it, 23 to go, and now 22 as we will get the 1 to go. It will be Baker. Looks like Baker will elect the outside lane, and he will. So Chevy, Toyota on the front row. Ford already in line to possibly win a tournament. We will be running the Cup cars at Phoenix for the championship. On the outside, it's Baker. On the inside, it's White. Champagne and Thurston lined up row 2. Side by side, once again, coming back down to the line. 22 to go. 2 cautions in the books. Toyota, Chevrolet, through the gears. We're racing again. Champagne 3 wide. Man, he wasn't wasting any time. Does he drive it in deep? Oh, man, Baker really missed his spot. But he gets a great drive off. Never mind. Baker to the inside of White. Side by side, the Chevys go again with the Toyota. And it's the Ford there in 3rd. Champagne's really applying the pressure. Baker in 2nd's got to watch out. Champagne's all over the rear end of him. Oh, big hit there for Parker. Made that actually Walker. And the caution's out again. I don't know what just happened there, but that was one of the nastiest hits we've seen in a while. That happened way in the back. And we're going to have another restart. I don't know what happened here. Oh, he got tagged. I thought he did that on purpose for a second. Look at this hit. Bam! And that was Armistead, I believe, that got into him. And Dengles got tagged. Remember, Dengles already locked in. Muvik tagged as well. And they went 3 wide. They went 4 wide. And they continue to wreck. That's Dengles sideways. Got Baker in the 18 on the outside. Demos down into the grass. He's sideways again. And Demos has had a lot of issues. But, man, that was a nasty hit. I don't know what happened here with Walker, but is that 15's got to be Armistead. Yeah, it is. Watch this hit again. The Ford gets right to the back of the Chevy. And he just overcorrected. He just didn't let off. Boom. Man, big time hit. Right back into Jones. Right back into Dengles. Nowhere for the 42 to go at all. And the caution flies again here from Wilkesboro. Well, 18 laps to go. Couple cautions now in the books, but this top 3 is looking very interesting. And now we start looking to the right side here. 14 laps. These guys have not pit. Last driver to pit was Rowe, and he's back in the 8th spot. So I'm very interested to see how this one goes down. Still 17 laps to do it. And we have 2 more races left after this one. We got Homestead, and then we have Phoenix to go ahead and end off the night. 4,000 people have tuned in tonight. Very thankful for that. And we're ready to see how this one goes down. Waiting for Parker White. So the next race is definitely going to be a big driver's track for Homestead. A lot of them love the Xfinity series at Homestead. I'm a big Homestead guy. Homestead's my home track. And we're going to get ready for the 1 to go this time by. It's going to be Baker on the outside, White on the inside. We're going to restart here with 15 laps to go. So look to be Parker White all the way, but Baker continues to apply the pressure, that 95. and you don't want to head to Homestead relying on that. You know, that's going to be a big thing too. You can head to Homestead relying, it's not going to be worth it. You want to get it done right here, right now. Thurston knows it. Champagne knows it. Same thing with Baker and White. Side by side. Back to the line. 15 to go. 3 wide already. Champagne looked for it again. Couldn't get it done. Baker on the outside. Gets a nice drive. No crossover needed. And outside lane gets such a great drive off the corner. I don't think Baker definitely wants to lose it now. He knows Parker White wants it. Parker's gonna clear. Baker sideways as he drive it in deep. Couldn't get it done. White continues to hold on. On turn number 2, Baker really sideways. And he's trying to go ahead and hold on to that 25 machine, but he's lost a ton of time. Now here comes Champagne. Parker White down on the inside, 13 to go. Half a second makes a difference. You have to really draw in. Daytona starts closing into Thurston. Thurston slides up into the 24. And Baker continues to hold on. Just 13 laps to go. Up a couple issues right in front of them for some lap machines. 12 to go. Parker White starts opening it up little by little. You can see where these guys continue to hit their marks. Baker just doesn't get that drive off. Starting to gain just a little bit now, but dead through the center, you see it's all Parker White. Baker makes just a little bit back, or almost dead even, but continues to lose time here with 11 to do it. Now you gotta start wondering, if a caution comes out again, you know White's the fastest driver. You know, he races in the Contender Series for iRacing. He's one of the best to do it. What do you do if you're Baker? Do you come to pit road, or do you have to fight here for the next 10 laps? Champagne back to third. Rawlings to the inside of the 24, Daytona. Rawlings couldn't get the drive off. Yeah, really sideways. See a lot of these guys really loose on exit. And White continues to make that bottom side works. Daytona down to the inside of Thurston. And Thurston's gonna ride high. Baker trying to hold on. Thurston nearly lost the rear end. Daytona drives it in deep. 9 laps to go for Parker White. Daytona into the 4th spot, and Baker's starting to close in little by little. I wouldn't be surprised if Parker's having to do a lap traffic, and he does. A lot of lap traffic right in front of him, and I don't think Movik's going to make it very easy for that 95 to let him pass. Parker's going to split him. Champagne back to third. Baker now up to second. Yeah, 7 laps to go. You really want to apply that pressure to the outside wall. Goes Movic. And White stays still consistent. He can't get the runoff just yet. Movic really applying the pressure still. 6 to go. And 1 second makes a difference. Everyone else still riding around. Daytona in 4th. Rawlings, they're in 5th. Now they continue to fight hard. You can see around the outside. Rawlings tries to get the run. They're in 4th. Daytona still battling Thurston back to 6th. 5 laps to go. 1 car spin all the way in the back. That's the 5. And we stay green. Looks like he is going to be able to get out of the way. Demo's trying to hold on to what he's got. Baker trying to close in. Not enough as of right now. Rawlings down to the inside. And Thurston's trying to go and close into Daytona. It looks like it won't be enough. 4 to go. Daytona to the inside of Movic. And he's going to try to get the drive off. Can't get it done. Still 4 laps to go. Now coming to 3. Daytona down low. Outside it's Movic. Still wheel to wheel. Movic continues to go ahead and apply the pressure to the 24. But man, a lot of damage on that 42 machine continues to affect them. Movic to the rear end. Contact with Thurston. Movic's going to send the 24. Thurston's going to send the 42. Caution's out. Oh, and we've got tempers. We've got tempers. I don't think Thurston's too happy. No, he's not. Oh, boy. We were watching this. I hear what these drivers say behind the scenes. I know what these drivers do. And Thurston, not happy with the 42 at all. He's still not happy. Now's the 5 machine that went around. And we're going to overtime. Now, I knew something had to give. I knew they were going to go at it. Caution's out. Let's watch a replay. We thought it was going to be worse, but this is the worst part about it. I knew when they were going to go at it, we would have kept this one green. Someone was going to get wrecked, and I had to hear it in the Discord at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. That's not a joke. When there's incidents way in the back, and I don't call it, and including if it's incidents like this where they will go at it, I will hear it from the drivers nonstop. And look, I got Armstrong coming in. He had to let off, and I knew this wasn't going to be over. I knew for sure this was not going to be over. And boom. Thurston right into Muvik, and then another big hit there. You see Armstrong definitely had to let off. All these guys having to let off. 91 is Stanley. He just cleaned them out. Well, 3 laps ago, now what do you do? You know, we talked about the late race caution. Do the opposite here of White. I mean, looks like Baker's staying out, same with Champagne. Looks like they couldn't get everyone on the same strategy, but these worn tires, man, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for an overtime finish here. Tempers are flaring, and we talked to drivers before. They said they were not going to be all goody-goody with anyone just because of what's going on. They all want to win, and you see Muvik not very happy with that 40 in that 42 car. It's going to give an opportunity for Baker and Champagne. That's exactly what it does. I mean, White led most of this race, and we're going to continue to see if White continues to hold on to it. I mean, we saw Jones, one of the drivers that could sit with them, but yeah, 3 laps to go. It's a long race, and anything can happen. And we continue to watch it, and with 3 to go, we're going to get an overtime finish here from Wilkesboro, and Baker on the outside, and Glick going to go ahead and get one of his laps back. Parker White looking for a win down low. Baker looking for a win on the outside. Champagne back to 3rd. No, trust me, I hear it from the drivers all the time. I hear it all the time. Either it's the aero package, either it's certain drivers, and we like to defuse situations, but an overtime finish here is going to change some things up. Side by side, back down the line. Toyota, Chevrolet through the gears. We're restarting. Oh, did Champagne jump it? 3 wide, we might have to review it. Champagne to the inside. Baker rolls the center to the back end of the 95. He's got to drive it in deep through 3 and 4. One more time before we get the 1 to go. Oh, he checks up. Rawlings to the rear end of the 25 at the line. Soto La Blanca. 1 to go here from Wilkesboro. Parker White continues to hold on. Rawlings to the inside, side by side for 2nd. The 3 and 4 for the final time. They're not going to reach him. Parker White's going to punch his ticket. He's going to Phoenix. Victorious from Wilkesboro. And Rawlings drove it in deep on Baker. And that is how it will end. Parker White, and we thought he won Talladega, but now he wins at Wilkesboro. And just like that, what a great driver. I mean, he seems to be the only driver to not have an issue with the aero package, and goes right to the top. He got him. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. I thought for sure Baker was going to drive it in deep. He played the respectful card, and him and Dengles will now join the championship drivers at Phoenix. Here's an update for you. Chevrolet is the only one not going to Phoenix for a championship right now. Will we see all 3 manufacturers competing? Let's find out. And tempers flaring. Thurston's still not happy with Muvik. And just like that, Parker White's going to go to victory lane. Let's talk with him. And we're going to get ready to go to Homestead here with the Xfinity Series. We just got to find Parker White. Wherever Parker White seems to be. I don't know what chat Parker White's in, but they're saying his name a lot. I'll say that. And we'll have to find his name on the Discord. But just like that, he goes to victory lane. Race 2 is done. And now, we get ready for race number 3 from Homestead-Miami Speedway. Super excited to go to Homestead. Really excited to see how that race unfolds. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, let's get to it. Nearly 11 o'clock here on the East Coast. We're trying to get as many viewers to watch that championship race. That's why that was kind of a sprint race there. But heading into Homestead, it will be a 50-lap race, 1.5 miles. It can get wild, it can get crazy, it can get dicey. So Super excited to see what these guys can do, including with the Xfinity Series. If you guys want to watch the World 600, that will be December 17th. We're going to watch the best of the best go at it. Setups now heading on to the Homestead car. So Toyota's locked in, Ford's locked in, Ford looking for their first championship, and this is the championship stream, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of fun so far. Let's see how this goes down. 4.1 thousand viewed in tonight, and we're super excited to see how this goes down. The Homestead Oval setup now heading on, and we got it right there. Boom, Homestead setups. It's a new setup. We're going to give some of these guys some time to kind of test it, get it rolling, and we will get ready to see how it goes out from here. But Homestead being one of the biggest tracks for some of these guys to go ahead and win at. It's going to be interesting to see how this goes down. Homestead ready to go, and we'll go 50 laps from this racetrack. Beautiful half-mile down in Miami, Florida. Homestead-Miami Speedway. And we're going to be racing at night. And it will be one of 2 night races tonight. 36 drivers, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up. And we're going to see which manufacturer will go ahead and compete for a title. 4.1 thousand watching live. Let's do it. How's everyone doing? I got a lot of people that said they were tuning in late. We'd love to talk to Parker White here. And he is here. Let's talk to him. Parker White, IDK, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, no surprise there. Big time win. You seem to be the only one that knew how to run that aero package. A lot of these guys continue to get loose off the corner. Had some of these drivers complain about the aero package. How did you do it?
When I got in the session at first, I was just focused on putting down a few laps to get familiar with the car and the track again. And then I noticed that I was able to really hit the gas off the corner, because I think you probably lowered the horsepower. That really helped on throttle time, so it made the car way easier to drive, maybe a little bit tighter, especially it was tighter off the corner because we didn't have much rear wheel spin, so I just kept that in mind, and I was really able to get on the gas off the corner because I knew it was going to burn the right front off in the corners, so I tried to keep my tire wear as even as I could by burning the right rear on corner exit. But the hard thing about that was because that last run I knew we were probably going to end up getting a yellow, and then we did, so I didn't want to burn up too much rear tire and then just spin the tires on the start. But I feel like I did a pretty good job of that and keeping the lead, and got myself in victory lane again.
That is the most professional response I think I've ever gotten in NR9 America. Usually drivers like, yeah, well, we just didn't F up the tires early on, but that was awesome. And the thing is, you race in the Contender Series. I mean, I saw some of the races there. I mean, you seem to be doing a really good job. So, you know, knowing this heading into Phoenix, do you think you have the best shot of winning? Knowing that you probably are the driver that easily could go ahead and get that one won.
Well, you see, the issue with that is I'm not going to be able to run that. I've got to get off after Homestead, so probably someone else is going to have to fill in for me.
Well, that's going to be interesting. Well, like, you know, that's going to be interesting right there, because if Parker White wins Homestead, I think that means Dengles wins the championship, if Dengles starts it. Now, if nobody that started, that's raced in the races beforehand, head into Homestead. No, hold on, sorry. So that means if you win Homestead and Dengles doesn't race for a championship at Phoenix, that means whoever wins Phoenix wins the tournament. That's the thing we just had, just in case we know timing and stuff like that. This tournament's kind of meant for timing and stuff. Wow, so the things can really change here. We're going to see how this definitely goes down. So if Parker wins Homestead, Dengles does not join Phoenix, we're going to have an all-out battle there. So we're going to see how this goes down. Good luck, my man.
All right, thank you.
And that's going to be definitely one of the most interesting ones right there. So that's going to be some news for some of these guys. Dengles could easily win a tournament just off that. I mean, I definitely did not expect that one. So Homestead's going to be a big barn burner. I mean, Parker White will not be racing Phoenix, so that runs Toyota out of the running. So that's it for Toyota. Wow, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Might be the weirdest championship ever. But hey, that's going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down. We told you winning is everything in NR9 America, so he's spoken MLA format. So Dengles could win a championship if that is the case. So a lot of these guys have eyes on Homestead. A lot of them have eyes. That means Ford could win their first championship. Now we look at this because it's a short championship. It's a short tournament. Now, if we have to, if that is the case, we might add just a quick sprint race, because we would not want it to go down like that. But man, I don't know. A lot of these guys already hitting the track. They know this is going to be important because this might determine their championship. This might determine their run right here. So we're going to definitely see how this goes down. Actually, we don't do that. We don't do whoever finishes second. That's not how we work. The tournament is basically based off of winning. And I knew this to begin with, that this might be an issue, but it's not really an issue because the tournament is based off of winning. So that means Dengless's weird win that he had at Talladega, very weird win, could go ahead and get him a tournament technically. So that's going to be definitely interesting. I mean, you can see these guys rolling around Homestead. A lot of these guys love Homestead for multiple reasons. I love Homestead because it's my home track, but I mean, think about it like this. Very narrow corners, long straightaways. I mean, this just spells a driver's track, and Rawlings to the top at 33.70. So it could be just a battle between Dengless and a driver that wins here, or it could just be Dengless has to start Phoenix, or technically it can go ahead and be whoever. So we're definitely gonna be able to see how this goes down. But we're excited. They're rolling around, ladies and gentlemen. And they have the 08 machine there. Here we go. And the 08 at Greenwood around the outside. Parker White down the inside. And Parker White rolling around, getting ready to see how this one goes down. Wyatt, Tinsley, Greenwood, Joyner. That's your top three. You got Thornquist going around as well. Yeah, Homestead's going to be wild for a lot of these guys. Homestead being my home track. Gotta love Homestead. I'm a big Homestead fan. And Phoenix will be right after this. Vila now to fourth. Vila works his way inside the top four. And very thankful for everyone that's talking to me there on Twitter. A lot of cool people. Very excited for tonight. There's Movik's brand new 42 car. So let's go ahead and talk to some drivers before we get started, because knowing that information, this could really change up a lot for this tournament. You know, the tournament's all about winning. It's all about winning, all that stuff. We don't give waivers. That's not how we are. But Homestead being such a driver's track, change up a lot. And let's go ahead and talk to some of these guys. Definitely want to go ahead and talk to some of the top guys right here. Lions to the top, a 33.49. Let's go talk to Tin Can. Wyatt Tinsley, Idk, you got a copy?
Hello.
What?
You put me in.
Well, I don't know if you knew the news or not.
Yeah.
Parker White can't make Phoenix. So if Parker White wins here,
yeah,
that's gonna change absolutely everything.
Yeah, I ain't winning this. I'm been really good at Phoenix this week, but whatever time Parker White can put down, he's pretty nuts.
Well, right now he just dropped down to 33.26. Do you think anyone's got anything for the Parker White machine? I think Parker White just turned into public enemy number one. I don't think anyone wants Parker White to win now.
It depends. And maybe if someone takes him out, I just know. Let's see how it goes.
It's definitely going to be interesting. 3 minutes left. What do you think about Phoenix, though? Do you think you got a shot at Phoenix?
Oh, yeah, I've been really fast at Phoenix this week. I've won a couple Apex races already.
Well, let's see how that definitely goes down, my man. That's Tin Can, part of Team Gibson. Long way to go.
On my
and David Bell, thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Thornquist now moves to second. Lions moves to third. Greenwood moves up there. Let's talk to Greenwood. Dale, it's IDK, you got a copy? I know you've got a copy, my man. I know you got a copy. I see you sitting there in fifth, and we would like to have a great interview with you, with the 200 watching live. Oh, we need you to turn your mic up.
Can't do that just here. Is that better?
All right, there you go. I think I did it a little bit better. All right, my man, listen. Do you know about the issue now with Parker White? You got to win. You don't win, things get wild. You're sitting there fifth. You got a lot of speed. What can you do?
Survive. That's basically what you got to do with these kind of races and try to run as high as I can. I got this high lane rolling. I have to go blind most of the race.
Well, it's going to be very, very interesting to see if you can go ahead and get that one done. You drive a Chevrolet, you win this tournament. That's going to be another one for Chevy. Sitting 6th quickest. Do you have a long run car, medium run car? Do you have the speed in any parts of the track that a lot of people don't know about?
I don't know what it's going to be on the long run. Most of the laps I've run have been 4 laps so far, but I think like the high lane that I've said is going to be the way to go for most of the race.
Well, that's going to be very interesting, my man. Once again, David Bell, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Good luck, Greenwood. Let's see how it goes down. And we're going to drag him back. Let's talk to Dengles. Dengles is IDK.
Yo, what's up?
All right, hey, that crazy win at Talladega might just lock you in for a championship if Parker White wins this race at Homestead. What's going through your head right now? Because you win, that's a win for Ford. That's a win for a championship on you for a tournament. We didn't get to talk to you after Talladega. If it does happen to be a new winner, what is your mindset heading into Phoenix? What is your mindset after Talladega?
Well, my mindset going to Phoenix, I hate it. I do not like that track. I am not good at it. What car is this? The next gen, right?
Actually the current gen 6.
Yeah, okay, that just changed my whole spirits. I'm very confident that if someone that's not Parker wins, I would have a great shot. I've been doing some A-Fix just to warm up with the people like Dan Buckfuko, Kane Rush, Kevin King, teaching me, giving me pointers. So I'm pretty confident going in Phoenix with that Gen 6.
Let me go ahead and drag your volume a little bit higher. What'd you say?
Yeah, no, that was me. My mic cut out, bro.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, I'm very confident going in. Now that I know it's a Gen 6, all I gotta do is just qualify at least top 5, stay out of people's way, and not get doored and intent wrecked on lap 1 like what happened at Wilkesboro. Keep the car clean, and just finish ahead of whoever wins Homestead. And if it's Parker, then all I gotta do is just coast, right?
All you gotta do is technically just start the race.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that sounds good. So, I'm the #1 Parker White fan right now.
That's gonna be a lot of fun. Walk us through Talladega. A lot of people weren't happy about that move. What do you have to say about it?
They could cry about it. Coming off of turn 4, the whole last lap, I was 4 wide on the whole green-white checkered. I kept backing off to try not to hook the guy on my outside. Going into 3, hold was there. I took it. Dude came down. That took out the whole field. And then it was a drag race. I'm a moon car, not veteran, but I know what goes down in stuff like moon car, stuff like this. Just racing itself. He chased me all the way to the outside wall, and with the ARCA car, how the ARCA cars work, you know, the bumper hooks are pretty easy to do. And the higher I kept going, I saw him aim for my left rear, so I had to keep on going way, way, way up to the wall. Then he shot low, as he realized he couldn't hook me for it because I was going to be against the wall. And I just went down to cover it, and I turned down a bit too much, made contact, barely won the race over Parker. I'm pretty sure he got whoever it was, he finished like 3rd or 4th, so not a bad result for him. But I just feel great to get the monkey off my back, get the first NR Night in America win there.
Well, that was awesome, my man. Hey, well, that win, even if it seemed controversial, it might have just locked you in. Right now we have Wyatt Tinsley on the top, and Champagne just jumped to the top, and everything's kind of switching in and out. Let's see how this all goes. Good luck, my man, at Phoenix.
Thank you, brother.
And this is the last gas, ladies and gentlemen, before we make our stop there in the desert of Arizona. Cup Series had their championship earlier today. Champagne at the top. It could be Dengles versus Champagne. It could be Dengles versus Rodriguez. Left side of your screen, you see where everyone's lining up, but gonna be a lot of fun. Demos right on the outside lane, trying to get a run. Schulte trying to get a run. Armstrong off turn number 4, back to the line. Where does that 20 line up? A lot of racing still to go tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Homestead-Miami Speedway, home of the semi-finale race here for this tournament. And Muvik now moves to 3rd. A lot of storylines heading into Homestead. Who goes where, what, why, and how? It's gonna be a wild one here from the high banks down in Homestead, Florida. Let's go at it. And one of my favorite tracks to go ahead and go to. You can see the 8 machine. That's Rodriguez at the line. Ford, very confident with Dengles on possibly winning a tournament. A lot of viewers possibly confident as well, but it all depends on what goes down tonight. Champagne goes number 1. Rodriguez goes 2nd. Mavic goes 3rd with Armstrong heading 4th. Nearly 5,000 have viewed in tonight. Let's go at it. And Thornquist jumps up to 7th. That's Gentry rolling his way around. And he got Didana in the 30 machine. Back to the line he goes. Where does he line up? So right now they're showing Champagne on the top. And we're going to go ahead and actually talk to Champagne right now before we get rolling. Super excited to see if we can get Champagne to victory. And oh, Parker White to the top. And 33-2-4. And we're going to go ahead and talk to Justin Champagne. If we can't actually know, he is not in the Discord, so we will not be talking to Justin Champagne. But Parker White at the last second goes to the top. A 33-2-4. And now you got TCB rolling around. Yeah, he sits there 6th right now. I don't think there's really enough time for TCP to get a run. I think he's just rolling around to see how the long run works, including with this aero package. But a 33-2-4 goes Parker White. So Parker White wins this race. Dengles goes right to the tournament win. And it's going to be interesting to see how this one all unfolds. Back to the line, TCB, cha-ching. Now we'll see if Parker White wants to race at Phoenix, knowing that is the championship race. That's the main thing too. You don't have a race after this. So Parker White P1, Justin Champagne P2, Rodriguez, Mavic, Armstrong, Baker, Vila, Thornquist, Tinsley, and Morrow round out that top 10. Shot clock has expired here at Homestead. And we're getting ready to watch the Toyota duel with the Chevrolet. And we have a couple Chevys behind them as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to possibly determine a champion. Let's see it. Here's another thing too. Some of these guys saying we should go ahead and give it to 2nd. And that is the case. We will go ahead and see if we should give it to 2nd. But right now, Parker White on the inside, Justin Champagne on the outside, getting ready for the race start. And we know how infamous Homestead is with the starts. A lot of these guys get crazy, including early on. Mavic now starting the 4th spot. Armstrong, Baker, 5th, 6th, Vila there with Thornquist, 7th and 8th. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Everyone's lined up. Everyone ready to go at it. And we are ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. With 190 watching strong. Will Toyota go to victory lane? Will Chevrolet go to victory lane? It's gonna be very interesting to see how this goes down. But it's going to be a long one. 1 out of 50, a 50-lap race. It's going to be medium. Let's do it. And we're just getting notice, actually. Parker White is going to jump to the tail end of the line, apparently. And he said he's going to accept the last to first challenge. Well, that's going to be interesting. So Parker White is going to move all the way to last, which moves Rodriguez to the pole. So it'll be Rodriguez starting on the front row. And this is going to change up a lot because now Parker White, knowing that he's not going to be here, his idea is, listen, if I win this race, basically it's Dengles. The drivers had a shot to win at Talladega. Dengles won. They had a shot to win at Wilksboro. They did not, and technically White wins here and elects not to go to Phoenix. That's on his behalf. Oh, wow, voice crack. That's on his behalf. So we're going to see how this goes down. Rodriguez on the pole. Let's go race it. Let's go ahead and say out those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Rodriguez and Champagne Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear are the roar of those engines. Toyota looking to go ahead and put themselves in the championship race with Armstrong. Chevrolet looking to go ahead and put themselves in the championship race with basically everyone else. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Champagne Rodriguez, top 2 to the restart zone. Let's light the fuse here from Homestead. We're racing from Miami. Topside Mavic, oh, contact. There was Champagne heading down to 1 and 2. Rodriguez on the inside. Champagne dead in the middle. Everyone keeps it clean. Everyone keeps it green. Oh, Mavic with a big wiggle. And he's going to lose a ton of time down the backstretch. Sideways, Greenwood way in the back. And we're going to stay green as well. That wreck happened way back there. Rodriguez now there in second. Drives it in down the backstretch through 3 and 4. Champagne holds. You start to see Rodriguez starting to get a little bit more aggressive. Champagne dead through the middle. Armstrong sweeps up the track at the line. Who's it going to be? Justin Champagne. Ching. Now Rodriguez battling there in second. Rodriguez down to the inside of Champagne, trying to go ahead and get a run, and I believe we actually have a scoring error, so we're going to go ahead and reset our overlays because we do have a scoring error. Champagne, your leader, Rodriguez in second. Rodriguez drives it in again. Baker's trying to find his way around as well. Sitting all the way back in that third spot. Armstrong's trying to run his way through. And it says lap 3 out of 50. I don't know if they're going to go to 4, and they are, and they actually are going to go ahead and cycle back through to 3 as they fix the scoring error. On the inside, Rodriguez continues to lose time. Champagne right through the middle. Chevy's going all at it. They want one thing, a win. Off turn number 2 down the back. It's still the 8 machine now. Rodriguez down low. Now, a lot of them continue to go ahead and travel hard. Actually, Rodriguez, I think, is the one that's given the scoring error due to his crappy internet. He's down on the inside up front, and you can see that's actually what's causing it. Champagne to the lead. They're off turn number 4. And that's going to bring the Chevrolet back to the front. 4 out of 50. TCB's looking for a way around. To the middle with 1 and 2. Champagne with a great jump. Yeah, Baker, I think he's really trying to save his stuff right here. You can see he's not really trying to go ahead and abuse anything he's got. Oh, big slide. That's Mays. Mays goes for a slide. Back there to 13th. Thornquist drops back just a tad. Rodriguez back down to the inside. Oh, couldn't catch him. And you see the inside lane is going to be definitely the one you want to use early on here at Homestead. Wouldn't be surprised some of these guys start using the outside lane. Wyatt Tinsley back and forth. He's starting to make a run. As Champagne continues to use that inside lane to his advantage. Sternquist now electing that outside lane. I wonder if that Monster Energy machine can get a run. Didana working his way up as well. Didana to the inside of Mavic. And Mavic continues to drop like a rock. I wonder if that incident that happened there at Wilksboro is going to go ahead and plague him at least a little bit. Baker now to second. Champagne's got to hold him off turn number 4. And he does so very well. Baker in second, drives it in deep there on Champagne. They're still holding on to it. Oh, outside wall, now into the fence. That's Armstrong. Big hit, caution's out. He's still flipping. Once, twice, 3, 4, maybe even 5 times up and over goes to 20. He's still flipping. Man, what just happened? Caution is out for the first time here at Homestead, and we're about to get a nice view of this one. Thornquist drove it in deep. Armstrong contact up into the A of Rodriguez in order for Mavic to go wash this hit. I think he's going to get tagged one more time by Rodriguez. He got the double hit, and Rodriguez actually blinked out, which brought the 20 up into the air. Man. Big time hit for that 20. And it wasn't over. Demos actually hit him as well. Almost every single Chevrolet in the field just hit this man. You see Mays down through the middle. He's going to get through. Armstrong, big time damage on the nose. And he's up and over multiple times, bringing out the caution for the first time. This Parker White hit him. No, Parker White actually gets away nice and easy. And around goes Armstrong. Caution is out, and he's on pit road. He's definitely going to need a tow. So he will use his fast repair, but he will definitely be on the dead end. Sweet, finding his way around. Pit road's open. Gentry is in. Everyone else in as well. Got to go in and get some nice tires on. You might have a long run after this. Demos into his stall. Movic looking for his stall. Armstrong already in. Baker's in. Champagne's in as well. And it's going to be a long night. Parker White once again started on the pole. He is now in his stall. Does he go for 2 tires? That's the real question. Champagne off and away just like that. He does it. Baker beats him on pit road. Yeah, Champagne just spun the tires. And Wyatt Tinsley now goes to 3rd. Mays to 4th. So Toyota's up there as well. Thornquist's up there. Lyons up there as well. Lyons at 6th. Last time Lyons won a race, I believe it was at Kansas with the trucks. And now looks to bring Toyota a shot to victory lane. Lyons hasn't won it at NR9 America in a while. And he's looking to do so tonight. And Demos, a lot of damage there on his nose, but lap 8 out of 50, getting ready for the restart. On the left side of your screen, you can see where everyone lines up. 4.5 thousand people tuning in tonight. And we're ready to definitely see how this one unfolds. 9 out of 50, a lot of racing left to go here from Homestead, and get the one to go this time by. Let's get back racing. Wyatt Tinsley elects the inside lane. Damon Mays elects the outside lane, and we're ready to go ahead and see how this one unfolds. Lyons on the outside as well. Homestead has brought a lot of magic, a lot of first-time winners. And NR9 America's Justin Champagne got his first ever NR9 America win from Homestead in the trucks. And we're ready to see how this one goes down. A lot of crazy winners, a lot of upset winners as well. Blue Jimmy being one of them. 9 out of 50. Pace car ducking down and in on pit road. This time by, they worked their way through 3 and 4 to get this one restarted. Champagne on the outside. Baker on the inside. Thornquist starting in the top 5. Mays on the outside with Wyatt Tinsley down low. Pace car getting ready to duck down and in this time by. Let's light them up. Chevrolets through the gears. We're racing again. Great start for Champagne. Baker didn't get going. Champagne tries to clear himself. He does. Nose to tail. Heading back down to 1 and 2. Mays on the outside. Lyons fans out wide. Thornquist dead to the middle. Movic way wide. He's got Parker with him. 3 wide. Wyatt Tinsley down to the inside. Single car spin way in the back. Champagne continues to hold on. Mays goes wide. Lyons continues to try to make that run on that outside. Do not underestimate that 33 machine. Back to the line. 40 to go. 211 watching. Baker down to the inside. He takes the lead. Win here, you go to Phoenix. Champagne back around the outside. Still wheel to wheel. Champagne's not letting him go. And Mays sits right in the crosshairs. No one's giving an inch. Here comes Thornquist. To the inside of what looks to be Lyons. And Movic's just sitting with them as well. A lot of these guys still in striking distance. Champagne on the outside of Baker. Contact, they stay straight. Now back down to the inside. Big time block for that 25. Champagne to the inside of Baker. 12 out of 50. Back down through 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley there in 3rd. Last time we had a tournament, it was all about Team Gibson. Now we're back, and it might be all about Team TCB unless Wyatt Tinsley has something to say about it. He's there in 3rd, now looking for 2nd. Big block there from Baker. The outside line starting to get a run there with Thornquist. Parker White moves up to 9th. Lot of racing still left to go. Baker to the inside of Champagne. Back wheel to wheel, go the Chevrolets again. Great racing here from Homestead. Baker slides up. Oh man, they're riding right on the edge. Champagne, another block there on Baker. Baker back to the inside. And to the outside, Wyatt Tinsley now trying to hit that grip strip. Trying to get that run there off forward. He's going to do it. Wyatt Tinsley, 3 wide. Go the Chevrolets for the lead. And what a great run back down to the inside of 1 and 2. And these guys continue to apply the pressure on each other. In doing so, you're starting to see the great racing. Champagne, Wyatt Tinsley, now Damon Mays. Last time Damon Mays raced, I believe it was in August. He comes back, he's now in 3rd. Zachary, thank you so much for becoming a member of NR9 American IDK Player. Y'all spam Zachary in the chat, 15 out of 50. And Wyatt Tinsley's right there, man. Baker really fell back. Mays back up to 3rd. Champagne's gonna hold that inside lane a lot. How about Mubik around the outside? Rim rights 1 and 2. Gets a great drive off. Oh man, Mays really applied the pressure. Slicing, dicing, Parker White starting to work his way back up. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside of Champagne. Back off turn number 4. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside of Champagne. Big time block. 16 out of 50. Mubik around the outside. Continues the rim right, continues to make up time. And what about the green flag pit stops? We talked about that as well. That might be a big time thing coming later in this race. Big block for Champagne on Wyatt. Mubik wins here. He's gonna do one thing. Go to Phoenix for a championship. Baker on the inside of White. White continues to make up a lot of time. 3 wide for the lead. Mubik around the outside. Yes, sir. Gets it done. 17 out of 50. Wow. And you cannot do it any better than that. Just absolutely drove it around the outside of those machines. And he says hello to the top of the charts. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside. Starts trying to make up time as well. Parker White slides up just a tad. Champagne with the crossover. Champagne puts the block there on White. Oh man, what a sight it will be if Mubik can go to victory lane just under halfway. Wyatt Tinsley back down to the inside. Oh, with a great run. Continues to hold on. Parker White finds his way around Champagne. Champagne to the inside of White. Contact, outside wall. But that was Wyatt. Mubik continues to hold the lead. Parker White, they're now in 3rd. Yeah, you don't want to miss any of this great racing right now. This is just off your heels great. Everyone's right now right in the mix of it here at Homestead. TCB to the inside of Champagne. And he's going to go for the pass, and he's got it done. But Parker White continues to hold on there in 3rd. Down the back. Wyatt Tinsley there in 2nd. White there in 3rd. You're starting to see Parker White really use that middle lane nice to his own. Remember, he started all the way back in last, now up to 3rd. One of the contender drivers at the line. A lot of races left to go, but Mubik's got to realize that 95 is quick. Wyatt Tinsley's doing a great job of holding him up. Lap cars right in front of him. They're going to have to go ahead and get out of the way. You see Armstrong just running his own race. Mubik, your race leader. Wyatt Tinsley now puts a big block there on White. Champagne now back to 5th, man. He really wore up his tires. Moves Baker back to 4th. Now we start talking about strategy. White had to use up most of his tires than anyone else. Champagne on the outside. Mubik loved that outside lane, but 21 out of 50. Oh, Armstrong's on the outside wall. Over 200 watching live. Notification on for y'all this Friday and Saturday. We might have back-to-back NR9 America streams. And just like that, Parker White's gonna go for 2nd. Wyatt Tinsley back around the outside. Oh, gets right in that grip strip. Oh, he's gonna get a great run here. An amazing move. He's got him right where he wants to be. Hold down Parker, but Mubik continues to hold on. 22 out of 50, Armstrong on the outside. I think he's really holding up that 42 as well. Mubik slides high. Outside wall goes to 20. Wyatt Tinsley still holding on to it. 22 out of 50. Parker White to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley back on the grip strip. He's trying to find different lines that he knows he can go in and contend with. Greenwood goes 1 lap down. At the line, Muvik nearing halfway. Parker White to second. Wyatt Tinsley's gonna drive it in deep. Yeah, he's gonna apply the pressure here to White. No doubt about it. He knows, listen, Parker White wins this race. That's it. Championship's over. We're going to Phoenix, but that is it. And Parker White there in the second spot. Muvik there as your race leader. 23 out of 50. What does Muvik do? You know, this thing could also go green. You do not want that 95 to pass you. Next time by, we'll have 26 to go. Muvik continues to hold on. And Armstrong's actually continuously getting faster on that outside lane. Muvik's gonna go up with him. Parker White stays in line. 214 watching live. Muvik back down to the inside. White down there as well. Off turn number 4. White tries to prevail. He goes to the inside, wheel to wheel. Next time by, we'll be halfway through. Muvik back to the outside again. Oh, he's gonna use that draft there from Armstrong to get that run. He's gonna have to try a crossover or something here on Parker. Oh man, that was tight. Muvik back down to the inside of the 95. He gets the lead back. Parker White dead to the middle. Muvik tries to overdrive him. And this wheel-to-wheel action is going to bring in Wyatt Tinsley. Halfway. Oh, man, nearly put him on the outside wall. He's going to put him there with the lap car. White's going to go for the squeeze. And he's going to lose the lead, but here comes Wyatt Tinsley. Muvik goes wide. He lost a lot of momentum. And Armstrong does not want to go a lap down. Parker White back down to the inside. Parker White back to the lead from Homestead. And crazy racing here under the lights. And Wyatt Tinsley continues to start bringing it in just a little bit. Vila working his way up the Champagne. Muvik isn't done yet. Does the 42 go to victory lane? Or does White shut them out? 24 laps to go. Muvik on the outside. And with a great run off too. He's still losing time. Now we gotta start wondering, does Armstrong hold up Parker? Armstrong outside wall again. And he goes back wheel to wheel with the 95. And that's gonna bring in the 42 one more time. Oh, nearly contact, 23 to go. Parker White on the outside lane. Armstrong on the inside lane. Muvik slices to the outside again. 225 watching. 23 to go, you win, you go for a championship. Wyatt Tinsley continues to apply the pressure. Armstrong, is he gonna let Muvik by? I don't think he is. Goes back wheel to wheel. Muvik around the outside. He's in the outside wall. Big hit there with the 42. He's gonna lose a ton of time. And Wyatt Tinsley's gonna close in. 22 laps to go. And Parker White's now clear all around. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and roll all the way through. You got Gentry dead in front. And he's gonna pull right down to the inside and out of harm's reach. And Muvik's gonna still try to find his way around Armstrong. I guarantee you tempers are gonna flare here very soon. Armstrong's really holding up that 42. Oh, Muvik sideways. Off the corner, keeps it straight, 21 to go. Armstrong on the inside. Muvik on the outside. Wyatt Tinsley through the middle. Yeah, Tinsley can't get that run, and once again, Muvik sideways again off the corner. Yeah, that car's losing it. He's losing that car every single second. Wyatt Tinsley's gonna take advantage. To the inside goes Wyatt Tinsley. He's gonna try to do a crossover. Muvik outside wall. We got a car around. Big hit for the 54 Tallman. Stays out of harm's reach. We stay green. That's another single car spin. We got to keep that in mind. There's a lot of these drivers have had issues. Mavic lost a spot there to Champagne. Wyatt Tinsley back around the outside. Oh, we will go to the LA Coliseum if they add it in. Wyatt Tinsley, outside wall. Now you can see, just lost that rear end again. A lot of these guys losing the rear end of the tires. Champagne back to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley loose on the top. Here comes Vila, 19 to go. Oh man, something's gonna have to give. Because now they're losing even more and more time. Contact, Champagne. Vila to the rear end of Mavic. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. That's Rodriguez on the inside. 2 seconds makes the difference. 19 laps to go. Armstrong still out in front of these guys. Yeah, remember, Armstrong really held these guys up a lot. No caution. Mavic loses the rear end. Still 18 to do it. They still got some time. And now you got to start wondering about strategy. Do you come down pit road? Do you stay out if you're Parker White? What if you're these drivers? Because they're still not in the clear. That tire wear might be a big thing. I don't know if Parker can make it all the way. Daytona still trying to fight. Champagne to the inside of Wyatt. I wouldn't be surprised if Parker comes down pit road. Everyone might have to come in. Wyatt Tinsley's in the outside wall. Yeah, a lot of these guys losing these cars. 18 laps to do, and Mavic with another loss of the rear end. Yeah, that right side, that 42 continues to go away. Wyatt Tinsley back on the outside. Armstrong continues to apply the pressure up there. Last time Armstrong won an NR9 America, it was at Myrtle Beach. Vila to the inside of Tinsley. Keeping it green, Vila to the rear end of the 5. And we know Vila is known for doing crazy things in crazy situations. Here comes Joyner. A lot of damage on that 28 machine. A lot of single car incidents way in the back. Keeping the Stewarts up to date. Vila up to 3rd. Wyatt Tinsley drives it in deep. You can see that right side, man, all pancaked in. We've seen Champagne and Vila have issues before. 16 to go. Champagne to the rear end of the 20. If you're Vila, what do? Sitting there in that 3rd spot. You know Champagne's not going to make it easy for you to get around him. This is Champagne's shot in a tournament. Glick applies the pressure on the 38. 15 to go. And Glick's going to go ahead and get out of the way. Wyatt Tinsley starts falling back. 15 laps to go. Vila there in 3rd. Champagne in 2nd. Still 15 laps to go, man. Armstrong goes another lap down, and what a breaker there for the 20. And Armstrong uses the outside lane, trying to get a run, and he can't get it. Now he is here on Vila, and Champagne's going to continue to get away. We got a car lock up on the right front of the 34. And he's going to go ahead and smoke it in the grass. That's Austin. Incidents happening all over the track. That's a lot of damage. I want to make sure you can go ahead and get back. Outside wall to Donna. I think everyone's trying to make it all the way to the end. Actually, I think he's actually got a flat. Oh, he's got a flat. As Austin rolls back down to the inside. And he's going to go ahead and stay out of harm's reach. 13 to go for Parker White. And we're also getting, oh man, I thought Armstrong was in the wall there. That was such a weird angle. Champagne still in 2nd. Vila closing in. And we've seen Vila once again do crazy things late in the race. To the inside now of 3 and 4. And White continues to open up that gap. Armstrong around the outside. 12 to go. Now down to 11. Make it still 12. As everyone continues to roll around, Champagne using that inside lane, Vila around the outside. If Parker White wins this race, it's officially over. That means Dengles will win the championship. If anyone else wins besides Parker White, we go to Phoenix. Getting ready to see something go down. Armstrong around the outside here of Vila. And you're starting to see even Baker's losing a lot of time. Vila starting to lose now a little bit of time here to Champagne, it looks like. Actually, I think it's actually starting to close in a little. These two have history in NR9 America. If you don't remember Race Jam, Vila took Champagne out at Talladega, resulting in Vila making it to the championship round. Now they're both second and third. And you gotta wonder if you're Justin Champagne, do you even let this 31 go? Because that would have been Champagne's win. He would have gone to Daytona for a chance to win Race Jam. And what a race here for Parker White. I mean, no matter what happens, you gotta just understand the talent. This guy's got a shot at racing the Coca-Cola Series. And what a great run he's had so far. Nearly 5 seconds after starting dead last. And Baker back to the 6th spot. That's Gentry down the inside. A lot of damage on that 35 car. And he's going to let him roll through. Wyatt Tinsley and Mudvik wheel to wheel. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside. Still 9 to go. And you got to wonder still with 9 laps remaining. Is anyone going to get desperate? Wyatt Tinsley to the inside of Mudvik. And Wyatt Tinsley will find his way around the 42, as the 42 might have just found the outside wall. And Vila lost the rear end. Still 9 to do it. Well, we'll see if the chat's going to try to get Parker White to race that Phoenix outside wall. That's so sweet. Sweet in the wall. A lot of these guys continue to knock that outside wall down. Mudvik sideways. Rawlings to the inside of Lyons. And what happened? Wait, whoa. What happened to Wyatt Tinsley? He's got a lot of damage. I think we just had an incident. And we might have to call it here. We're going to see. Wyatt Tinsley. He was the wheel to wheel there with Mudvik. And he lost a lot of time. We're going to watch a replay right now. Mudvik to the rear end. Wyatt Tinsley went around the cautions out. And this will change everything. Too many single car incidents. If I didn't call that one, once again, the Discord would have absolutely blew my butt open. Pause. Yeah, they would have gone after me for that one. Well, Wyatt Tinsley, Mudvik having issues, and Mudvik's been very aggressive with guys. And let's see what happened here one more time. And Mudvik around the outside. I think Tinsley just went ahead and slid up in front of him. Well, he did that. He lost a lot of forward momentum, and Mudvik was just all over. Yeah, Wyatt Tinsley actually lost the rear end before even making contact, so it's clearly that was not intentional. I know some people are going to call it Spingate, but no, that definitely wasn't intentional. But you can actually watch it from a top view of what exactly happened. Because we're going to see it right here. Wyatt Tinsley lost all the forward momentum. And they didn't even make contact. Now they did. He lost the rear end, hit the outside wall right in front of Mudvik. And around he went. That's another single car incident. That was like the 6th one. If you guys don't know, for anyone that doesn't know, they're questioning that. If you guys don't know, we have admins that message me incidents that happen around the track, including way in the back. We had 7. And multiple 2-car incidents as well. We didn't show it on stream because we're watching the leaders, but we have admins that watch the race, and they basically let me know where their incidents are on the track. So, 6 to go. We got pit road open. Yeah, just for the people that didn't know. I know some people don't know that. A lot of them do, but including for you NR9 America users or viewers, we have admins around the track. They let us know, and that's why sometimes we call cautions for single car spins versus when it is early in the race. With the last restart, we had a car way in the back. We've had a bunch of issues, and Champagne's going to go up against White here. Pit road. Champagne's going to win it. And I think Champagne may have just taken 2 there. We're going to have to watch it again. Let's watch into the pit road entrance. I don't know, actually. I think they did go 4. Champagne just won the race off pit road. I'm looking at the drivers chat right now. They're very thankful for that one. And drivers let us know too. We're in a bunch of group chats. So we basically, what you guys see is on stream. behind the scenes. One day we're going to show a video of what we do behind the scenes. We got drivers chats open. Actually, he did 4. Yeah, he did 4 and got out in front of him. Now we got to wonder who are some of these guys that stayed out 5 laps to go. 225 watching. And nearly 5,000 have tuned into this race. And at midnight, we will have the championship race at Phoenix. 4 to go. And we're going to restart here with 3. We're going to give these guys 3 laps to do it. Actually, no. Some of these guys are still on pit road. We're going to give them 1 more lap. We're going to give them 1 more lap. We're going to restart with 2 to go, but it'll still be under regulation. So this will not be an overtime finish. And we're going to get ready to go ahead and watch this one unfold. White there in second. Champagne up front. Last time Champagne won, it was IRP back in October. And now we're watching Muvik back there in third. Trust me, there's no favoritism in this. If there was favoritism, we would never have done a road course tournament. If you were there for the road course tournament, you saw how that went down. Champagne got wrecked out, Muvik got wrecked out, PCB got wrecked out multiple times, and we did not call the caution. Trust me, there is no favoritism in NR9 in America. We like clean racing, though. We like our racing. And where I live, I'm on the East Coast, so it's about to be midnight. It's 11:44. And we're going to go ahead and get the 1 to go here. Parker White elected the inside lane. Champagne elected the outside lane. And Muvik slicing forward, basically letting us know, let's get the 1 to go. And some people are saying their money's on Muvik. Somebody actually said whoever wrecks Muvik gets a $10 Vivo. That was hilarious. Here we go, boys. 3 laps to go, coming to 2 laps to go. White on the inside, Champagne on the outside. 2 laps left to do it. And let's go ahead and call this one out. Baker warming up his tires. And everyone's on cold tires too, man. So it's going to be whoever's got the short run. Muvik there in third. And Homestead, known for its craziness, just about to get a little bit more crazier. Pace car, getting ready to duck off and away. And we are actually ending pretty early, so we might do Daytona after Phoenix just for fun. If you guys are up after Phoenix, stay tuned for that. Champagne, White, Muvik, Vila, fast forward through the gears. We're racing again, 2 to go. Baker down to the inside, wasting no time. Muvik down to the inside, wasting no time. Champagne 3 wide. Parker White dead in the middle, tries to get the drive off. Muvik dead on the inside. Oh, contact. Muvik goes around. They keep it straight for the most part. Another wreck way in the back. White's your race leader. Vila there in second. Vila to the inside of White. Off turn number 4. Contact! We're gonna have a caution! We're going to overtime! That was way in the back. Champagne, Baker's involved, Walker all destroyed. And a bad wreck there off 4. And we're gonna watch back on that was Walker. I know it wasn't shown in view, but we saw how bad it was. And it actually happened with Wyatt Tinsley in front of them. Big hit there for Thurston into the outside wall. Back down in front of the field. The 71 slides. Demos right there. Walker nowhere to go. Right into the 9. And then we had the other issue there with Muvik, who went around as well. Baker got tagged. And we will have an overtime big hit there for the 29. That's a huge hit there for Walker. Well, technically all cautions in racing are debatable. Unless someone goes on the fence. Well, we're going to definitely be able to see this one. Now, let's go back to the exact restart. Vila was going for it, man. Vila was not letting back. Watch this one. To the inside was Muvik. He slid up the track. I thought for sure he wrecked Parker here. Lost the rear end in front of Baker. He goes for a slide. So we saw this spin. This is a restart, so people are definitely have time to get it refired. There's wrecks from drivers that are way in the back. Lions down to the inside of Wyatt. Lions to the inside of Champagne. And look at Vila right here. He knows, listen, Parker might not be here for Phoenix. Let's drive it in deep. And he laid on his quarter panel too. And Parker slid right up the track. Lions is now in 4th. And this is where it got wild back. You saw Wyatt Tinsley up into the 71 of Maroon. And that was it, man. What a big hit there with the 71. These were huge hits. Parker went around. Walker, that is. Walker went around. Thurston went around. Caution is out. 3 laps to go. And we're going to get restarted here soon. So now Parker White's your race leader. Move Vila now to 2nd. Champagne to 3rd. And Movic basically took himself out. And he's going to have to restart all the way back in 19th. So we'll get the 1 to go. And I believe everyone is lined up here for the most part. No, pit road's still busy. Got Greenwood back out and away. Moreau, actually, it's Moreau. Whoever the spin in this 71. And we're going to get ready for another restart. Yeah, that was a big time hit. No, no bounties, no bounties. No. Let them race. Let them race. Let them all race. Everyone's here for a good race. Let them race. $236 watching live. Parker White, Vila, Champagne, Lions, Wyatt Tinsley, Thurston, Demos, and Rawlings. Rounding out your top 8. And 235 watching live. And we're going to get the 1 to go this time by. And if Vila finds his way around Parker, Champagne's going to be right there. That's what we got to realize right now. If you're 2nd and 3rd, if one of you find a way around that leader, the other one's going to be right there. So you got to be heads up all the way. Yeah, right now it's just Dangles. If Parker White wins this race, he said he will not be racing at Phoenix. And we're going to get the 1 to go. So that means if Parker White wins, Dangles wins because he'll be the only one to start Phoenix. If Vila wins, it'll be Vila versus Dangles at Phoenix. If Champagne wins, it'll be Champagne versus Dangles. And, you know, Lions is up there in 4th. Lions has a great shot at winning it as well. Lions has not won since July in NR9 America. He sits 4th. Don't underestimate the young gun. He's the youngest driver in this field. And he's looking to go ahead and get this win. Down the back, and we have age range spreading all the way from 13 years old. Not a lot of drivers are very young in NR9 America. A lot of teenagers, a lot of 20-year-olds. We've had people that are racing up in their 40s, even in their 50s. But we have not had a very young driver win in such a long time. And now Parker White looking to go ahead and close this one out. Phoenix will be right after this. No matter what happens, we still do Phoenix. 3 to go. Coming to 2 to go. Pace car down and away. Vila on the outside. White on the inside. Through the gears. We're racing again. Champagne down low. Vila with a big block. Oh, they're wrecking behind him. Armstrong's involved. Wreck on the restart. Caution's out. Stanley's involved as well. And we're going to have a restart. Yeah, they know this is their best shot. Everyone, all the drivers know what's at stake here. All of them. And we're about to watch exactly what happened. I mean, this was big right here. And you're going to see right now everyone's 2 by 2. And who messed up the start? You saw Champagne went right to the inside of Parker, and he spun the tires after that. And the 9 just did not get going. That's Thurston. All destroyed. You saw the Ada Lewis involved. Armistead involved. Rodriguez with his bad internet went right through the 15. Armstrong nearly involved. Yeah, this Armstrong was involved. There's 2 Armstrongs, so one of the Armstrongs got involved. And man, they just started wrecking everywhere. Yeah, the 9 of Thurston just did not get going. And White, Vila, Champagne, Lions, that will be back to being your top 4. And we're going to have a quickie yellow. Man, I don't think Armstrong is too happy about that, but he's going to go ahead and restart. Technically up front, so we're going to go ahead and wave him back around, and we're going to get the one to go next time by. And Parker White's just like, oh, I just want to win this one already. You know, Parker White's been out front. He's been doing his thing. Vila's there in 2nd. Champagne's there in 3rd. Lions now in 4th. You're Parker White, man. All that you want to do is just get this one over with. You want the win. It's here. It's yours. All this does is gets Vila a shot to warm up the tires and drive it in deep in 3 and 4. Gives Champagne a shot, gives Lions a shot to warm up these tires, get the cold ones off. You see Walker back around the outside. And we're going to get ready to go ahead and try it again. So a little mishap there on the start. Brings the drivers back around nearly 12 o'clock midnight here on the East Coast. 229 watching live. Does anyone come to pit road? Champagne does a little peek, but it's not going to do anything. Now we get the one to go again. And will this decide it? This is the 2nd overtime. And pace car across the line. Vila to the outside. Champagne on the inside. Champagne's got to make sure he guns this one. He's got to make sure he really times it right to find a way to the inside of Parker and get that 95 out of the way. If you're Vila, you hope Champagne drives it in deep because then it'll be 3 wide, and now technically nobody can go anywhere. But Lions is also looking for a 3 wide move because then he can get a runoff too. So there's a lot of things going in if Champagne makes it 3 wide. It benefits the 38. It doesn't benefit the 95, and it might benefit that 31 on exit. And it might benefit Lions because if all 3 of them rack up, all of a sudden Lions is up front, possibly about to win this one. Well, down the backstretch we go again. Movic now restarts in the 8th spot after his issue, and we're gonna get ready for the restart. You see Champagne all over the rear end of the 95 of White. You cannot jump the restart. Here we go, the calm before the storm, and we're gonna be relaxed on yellows here. Pace car down, off, and away, this time by White, Vila, Champagne, Lions, fast 4 to the gears. We're racing again. It's a great start for Champagne. Oh, had to fall right back in line. Vila's gonna be right with them. Parker gets away. Side by side for 2nd. Vila uses the outside. He's in the wall. Champagne back down to the inside, clear all around. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley sideways. Back out in front of the track. Right in front of Vila. Caution's out again. And a big hit there from Movic. Stanley's involved. Wyatt Tinsley's involved. And Vila is all destroyed. And now we'll have a 3rd overtime. And Vila is just absolutely destroyed. Man, that 31 is just broken into pieces. Let's watch the replay. And this moves the Lions now to 3rd. Champagne now to 2nd. And you saw Vila, and he hit that outside wall. That was it. Saw Wyatt Tinsley sideways. Lost the rear end all of a sudden. Overcorrects into Vila. Movic. Watch this hit there from the 42. I mean, you watched it live. Boom! And Rawlings joined him as well, man. Oh my gosh. It still wasn't done. Moore gets into the 31 machine. Now they're in the outside wall. And they just didn't stop wrecking there. Vila didn't hold the brake. Back down the track he goes. Now they're going at it, man. Look at this 71 of Moreau. Goes around. Armisted's in the mix as well. Greenwood's in the mix. That was a big hit there for Movic. I mean, absolutely just tore the nose off the 42. And they're going for it. It's just a desperation mode that you got to go through. You want to win this thing. You see Muvik to the rear end of Demos. And then Wyatt Tinsley up into Vila. And then that was basically it. You're going to see this hit again. Muvik just got absolutely nailed. Didn't even see it coming. Just watch this hit down the backstretch. Rawlings joined him as well. Boom. And right now, everyone in the Ford camp kind of just sitting there. Knowing one thing. If Parker wins this race, it's going to all come down to one man. And we got a couple issues right now. It's going with the 54 machine. That's Stanley and that's Tallman. And both those Toyotas trying to push each other. Well, we go again, and actually they're scoring Champagne the lead. No, that's not right. Yeah. Well, we're going to go around one more time, and we're going to get ready for the restart because that was a huge wreck. Now, if you're Lions, you're sitting there in third. What do you do? I mean, you got to do something because Lions is in a position to go to Phoenix to race for a championship, and not just race for a championship for yourself, race for a championship for Toyota, because Parker White will not be going to Phoenix, and that means no championship for Toyota, and that means Ford would automatically win. Now we're sitting in a position where Justin Champagne's on the outside, White is on the inside, Lyons is in third, and Didana is now back in the fourth spot. So we're going to go around one more time. And they do have a fast repair, remember. This isn't completely out of the question. 3 laps to go, and everyone's now lining up, getting ready. And we will get the one to go next time by. And now let's look on the right side of your screen. We talked about tires and stuff like that. All these guys, remember, they pit. So now they're all on 15-lap old tires. I think this is where Champagne's sweet spot is. And man, he's got to be aggressive there with White. Here we go. Pace car. Getting ready to go back down onto pit road, and we will have a restart, and we are looking at a possible big-time outing. Didana could look for a championship here. If Didana wins, what does that put into play? Champagne. If Champagne wins, what does that do? And they are going to continue to go at it. If Demos wins, that means Demos is going to go for a championship. There is still a lot to go down for these last 2 laps. It's the 5th caution in the book, and we've had the long green flag runs. We've had everything, and once again, 5,000 viewers tuning in tonight before we head to Phoenix for a championship. And all what Justin Champagne has to do on that outside lane is hold on to her. White on the inside. Didana there in the 3rd spot. And we are ready to rack and stack and go racing. It's anyone's race. White, Champagne, Didana, Lyons. Final restart. Let's find out. Champagne's on the outside, knows one thing. You got to get the jump on White. But think about your gearing. Do not go ahead and try to overestimate him. Oh, you can see he's squeezing him. He knows what's at stake here. Makes a little tap there, actually. Here we go. Champagne, White, through the restart zone. We're racing again, and they're dead even. Oh, White got a little bit of an advantage. Lyons to the inside of White. Oh, Champagne got tagged. He goes around right in front of Didana. He blinks out. Are they still wrecking? They are not. Lyons is right there. We stay green. 2 laps to go. Lyons right with White. He goes around the outside. I don't think he's going to get a shot on him. White down to the inside off turn number 4. Blanca. 1 to go from Homestead. What can Lyons do to get his way around White? White down to the inside. Holds his own. Lyons on the outside with a great drive. Down the back. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Lyons is going to try it. It's not going to work. Demos in the outside wall. Off turn number 4. White's going to do it. He's going to win at Homestead. Victorious from Miami. Lyons comes home P2. Demos comes home 3rd. And this could mean Dangles has just won the tournament if this is true. So we're going to see. If it is true, we'll see if Parker White still wants to race Phoenix. It means he will get a tournament, but my God. I have never seen anyone better than him when it comes down to NR9 America and it comes down to just the racing quality. Burn it down, baby. Parker White gets it done. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, and the pack threw everything at him. And the first challenge. And he's oh my gosh, just fast. Man, did Don a lot of damage as well. Champagne actually blinked out, and we're gonna call it right there. We realized not enough people wrecked. We gotta go ahead and get this one done. Parker White goes ahead and gets the win. And let's go ahead and actually talk to your winner before we head to Phoenix. And if it is Phoenix, Phoenix will be a sprint race. And then we will go ahead, if Parker does not want to join that, it will be a sprint race. And we'll probably do a Daytona to end the night off, since we haven't streamed in a while. Let's talk to him. Parker White, my man, you are ridiculous. Everything was thrown at you and you still got it won. How about that one?
Yeah, that was definitely not hard. I had to come from the back and miss a wreck on lap 1, and then I was, I think, 7.5 seconds back from the leaders, and at the pace I was running, I think I probably would have got up there. Then we got another caution, and that bunch fueled back up, and was able to drive to the lead, and then I think I pulled away by about 5 seconds, and we got another caution. And it was just a game of playing the restarts right, and I actually lost the lead on pit road to Justin. Then he was able to get the lead, and I think I got the lead back on that restart, and he took the top, and I think he tried to jump it a little and try to go, well, he didn't actually try to jump it, he tried to go in green, but I was able to get a bit of a nose out ahead, and in turn 1 I underfueled the car so it'd be tighter, and everybody else kind of just lost it.
I got a question for you. A lot of you were asking to race Phoenix. What will it take for you to race Phoenix? Well, how many laps?
I literally can't. I have to go to bed. I've got school in like 6, 7 hours, so.
Oh, dang.
I won't be able to race.
Hey,
Phoenix.
it's all good. That means Dangles, my man. That's it for Dangles.
Yeah. Yeah, but like I was saying, I just had to play the restart game right, and I got the lead from Justin. And then from there, I just had to time the starts right, go on green, obviously, and just not spin out or anything, and then I was just able to win the race again.
Well, that's how it went down, my man. Good win there, and that will do it. And I kind of want to give you the tournament. You're the one that won all the damn races, but one thing is this tournament wasn't over. I mean, that was crazy. I mean, that was huge. Very excited for Parker White. Good win, my man, and we're going to go ahead and put him back to driver's chat. And now we got to bring in Dangles, so we'll find out where Dangles is. Let's see, where's Dangles at? We're gonna go ahead and drag him out. That will do it from Homestead, ladies and gentlemen. Getting ready for Phoenix. And that's how we'll go ahead and end things off. But man, he was just fast. I mean, he was just all around fast, no matter what, no matter how you see it. But we don't know where Dangles is. We're gonna go ahead and talk with him soon. Let's talk to Demos here for a second. Demos, Idk, you got a copy?
Yeah.
Walk me through what just happened there. I mean, the last couple restarts.
I could not have finished third at all. I had some extremely close calls that entire race, and
well, we're gonna actually start up iRacing right now and start up the Phoenix race. So here's another thing too. If Dangles does not join, everyone that's racing there is now racing for a championship. Just pointing that out. Unless
well, so
huh?
I can't make that race, so you know I was just racing for fun in this race, and my last
there's Dangles.
My last lap runs, I was Mother was telling me to do it. Everyone in the voice chat was telling me to do it, and you know, Damon May showed up for the first time in a month, so I had to replicate something. So.
Hey, it's all good, my man.
It almost worked.
GG right there, and we're gonna get ready for the next race. Gonna go ahead and put him back in the chat. Let's bring Dangles along here, and Dangles, Idk, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
All right. I mean, you said you were his biggest fan, and it looks like right there, biggest fan just won. All you got to do is just start Phoenix, and that will be it. You would have won. I mean, because he did not show up to the championship race.
Hell yeah, man.
And it came down to Talladega. That's the crazy part. So we're going to do a 40-lap Phoenix race with the Cup cars, because a lot of people still want to do Phoenix and have fun there. And that means Ford would get their first one, and we'll probably do Daytona after just for fun. But, I mean, walk me through Talladega again. Just walk me through it. Because now people are looking back at Talladega, they're like, oh, man, that sucks. But now, I mean, you won because, you know, that's basically, you won. You know, that's basically how it went down.
My biggest concern is I hope I don't do this Frank style and miss registration. So when
that's another thing. You miss registration, that's it. So I know everyone's going to be kind of on it. It's going to come down to registration too. So we'll let everyone know when the session's up. But so far, your ball's in your court. You're going to pull probably a Matt Craft in here. All you got to do is start the race, and you're good to go. And we'll go ahead and end this one off into the night. And we'll do 40 laps here from Phoenix.
All right.
But yeah, good luck, my man. We'll see how this one definitely goes down, and it's going to be very, very interesting. Super excited to have you on.
Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drive it back to the driver's chat. And ladies and gentlemen, session is officially, let's go ahead and say it right here, session is officially up. Let's go at it. And there it is. Do the fix, not the open. Yeah, I know. We do the fix. We always do the fix. We have always done the fix setups. Here we go. So we're excited to see how this one definitely goes down. Everyone ready to go at it. 5.1 thousand have viewed in, and Lion said it gave him everything. He should be able to make it. There's no problem with that. Even if he doesn't make it, we'll make sure he gets in. There's enough openings for him to make it Phoenix, because see, the worry is like Daytona and Talladega. So he's gonna be fine. We're not gonna go ahead and try to go and sneak in something. So don't worry. If he doesn't make it, we'll back out and make another session. Trust me, he's gonna make it. He'll make the session. It will take everything in the world to make the session. All he has to do is just start the race. The second he crosses the start-finish line to start the race, he wins. If he does not start the race, that's basically that. Here we go, boys. Yeah, Parker was just on it. And remember, Parker's going for the Pro Series too. I hope you guys know that. Parker's actually going to race for the Coca-Cola E-Series for iRacing. He's in the Contender Series right now, which is basically their Xfinity Series. And whoever finishes high enough in that goes to race in the Coca-Cola E-Series. So it's going to be a lot of fun. What about the other top 4 Battle for Championship? So this is what we have. We don't want that Game 7 moment every time. We made this system exactly for this. Basically, if someone wins all the races, they deserve to be champion. If someone wins a race and other people that have won races can't join in, that's fine. Because it comes down to winners. That's basically what we base everything off. We base everything off the winners. And if you can't win, there's no point in you going for a championship when NR9 in America is based off of winning, and tournaments are based off of winning as well. So everything's based off of winners, and just like that, Dengles is in. So all Dengles has to do is start the race, and he'll be good to go. Final race for a championship, 40 laps. Be quick, and then we'll probably do Daytona to end the night. I know it's 12 o'clock here on the East Coast. Actually work early in the morning, but over 5,000 have viewed in tonight, 5.1 to be exact. You still got a lot to go. You met Anthony. Oh, wow. That's nice. What's up, Max? How you doing, brother? But yeah, we're going to see who's looking over for a win. A lot of these guys love winning at NR9 America Clear for the power rankings, so a big win here can mean a lot to these guys. I mean, you have Dale Greenwood joining in. Oh, yeah. Everyone was able to join in. Nice and easy. Got Chastain in here. Avery's in here. Wyatt Tinsley, Zach Armistead, Rodriguez, Swarjan, Gentry, Glick, Armstrong. A lot of people in here. And we're going to have NR9 America races a little bit later when we get refired back up during the week. We know it's late on a week, on a Sunday. So we're going to see how this goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Going to be a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone that tuned in. New video coming out this week as well, and we're gonna have back-to-back races. Cup Daytona, please. Okay, so the drivers want to do something late at night. The drivers want to test out Cup Daytona with the new aero package that we made for the Cup Series. So we'll do a 30-lap race there to end the night. What do you guys think for the viewers? After this, we'll do Cup Daytona, 30 laps to end the night. What do you think? What do you think? Because apparently they fixed the Cup package, and they want to go ahead and test it out. And we might as well test it out on stream. So, we'll see. I mean, that sounds like a really good idea. I'm all in for that. And Glick working his way around, and we're going to go ahead and make sure everyone's in, and they are in. So we're going to actually go ahead and advance the session right to qualifying, and we're going to watch Cup Series here from Phoenix. So the drivers think they want to test it out. The viewers are going to be interested. So the viewers are going to get something that I don't think we've had in a while, and that's Cup Series racing from Daytona. So it's going to be very late night. They want to test out the new package. Just so you know, the new package, you have to be very, very open-minded to it. But this is what they did. They lowered the horsepower, and they increased some stuff. I've seen them test it. It works. The only thing is you can't be scared. For instance, if you stay in line as a driver, you will lose. Basically, you have to work with people. You have to be a little bit more patient. That's what they're basically telling me with it. So I'm willing to give it a shot. 30 laps. I'm willing to give it the shot. If you guys want, 172 still watching. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Oaks said yes. A lot of these guys still want to give it the shot. Yeah, it'd be Cup Series at Daytona. It'd be a night race as we get ready to finish qualifying here. And Dengles. We're going to go ahead and find him on the track. That's Muvik in the outside wall. That's Swarjan in the Toyota. We're looking for Dengles. And we're looking for everyone, actually. Give me one moment. We're looking. Oh, what? Where the heck? Where's Dengles? Well, he's just got to start the race. So I don't think he's worried about. All he has to do is start the race. And if he does not start the race, then all of a sudden, you know, that's it. But he's in here. We saw that he's in here. Wyatt Tinsley, Rawlings, Moreau, Jax, Mitchell Armstrong. How y'all doing? As they roll around, Wyatt Tinsley the top, Armstrong to second, and Rawlings down to third. That's Rodriguez down the back being a Christmas tree. That's Tailman in the 14. Yeah, we will do it. And if we have fixed it, we're not telling anybody how we fixed it, but, you know, we'll roll with it. 175 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. 250 are watching at midnight. And we're super excited to go ahead and end this one off strong, including heading to Daytona after this. I mean, I'm excited for Daytona. Top 20, left side of your screen. I was making sure they didn't go ahead and kick him. And Dengles goes to the 14th spot in his 69 car. And there he is. Driving a Toyota, actually. I thought he was in a Ford. So this means Toyota's going to win the Manufacturers Championship as well. Let's go ahead and write that down. That's going to be big. So now, as well as that, Dengles will go ahead and win one for Toyota. And we're going to get ready to go racing. And we're just writing all this stuff down just so we can go ahead and keep it in line. Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to go racing. Gentry back out on the track. How many cautions in this race? You say 5. Well, we'll see. We'll see how many cautions we have. It's only a 40-lap race. Phoenix, a lot of these guys love this racetrack. Also, the World 600 coming out soon. Met Tony Stewart last week, and oh, nice. I've never met Tony Stewart. I've always been a big fan of Tony Stewart, though. Tony Stewart was my favorite driver growing up. And I believe we have actually some heavy hitters in here. We got Schmidt as well. Gentry rolling around. Mitchell Armstrong in the DoorDash 23. But yeah, Dengles is going to get one, so that means Toyota will now have 2 manufacturer tournaments. And also Gibson got one as well, giving Chevy 6. So we've had 8 tournaments. Chevy's won 6 and Toyota has won 2. Yeah, that's crazy. It would have been Lions going for it as well. I say we have 3 cautions. I don't think we have anything more than 3 cautions, honestly. I think a lot of these guys are super excited for Daytona, including with the aero package being fixed, or them trying to fix the aero package. The only thing about it is that these guys are going to be very vocal, and a lot of these drivers want to try the Cup cars there because, you know, you have to be working together. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're not making a Roblox series, but we're making a Roblox game. I wish I met Tony Stewart. I love Tony Stewart. I mean, I went to his last race and all. I tried to go and see him during his last race, get a photo, but I couldn't. It sucked. I was so pissed off. But I was just happy to be there for his last race, so there's nothing you can complain about. You can't, there's nothing I can complain about personally. Let's go and talk to Schulte since the Roblox was mentioned. Schulte, Idk, got a copy.
Yeah, hello.
So I want you to go ahead and talk about what we plan on adding in pre-alpha.
Oh, let me grab it up right now. I think we should add, you know, we're gonna have like 3 to 4 tracks, of course, so, you know, people have a little variety, you know, in pre-alpha, and we're gonna have different types, like 1 super speedway, 1 short track, 1 road course, and 1 intermediate. So, like, we can have, you know, feedback on all 4 types of tracks, maybe dirt track too, so make that 5. But, you know, that's what I think, we should do for personally, you know, for feedback.
Well, another thing is, we said we might only have practice mode in. Do you think we can get quick racing for pre-alpha?
Yeah, that's possible. I mean, it's not going to be the whole game, so I think just a couple quick races, yeah. I mean, we have George the Dev. I think that's definitely going to be possible.
Yeah, it's going to be definitely interesting to see how this one goes down. And we plan on releasing it in December. And we'll let you guys know it would cost Robux just for pre-alpha, just because we don't want 1 million people playing it and thinking it's the actual game. And at the same time, with those Robux, you'll be getting the rarest scheme in the game with pre-alpha, which will be the Clover car. So the 4-leaf Clover machine. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Schulte's working on the game. And do you have any updates for the team on what they've completed so far?
Not yet, but my car is actually based off my real life car. A mix of both, so that's pretty cool. Yeah. But yeah.
Well, it's going to be very interesting, my man. Good luck tonight, and we'll see if you actually also race at Daytona.
Yeah. Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and move back to driver's chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready. Everyone else lining up on the racetrack. Getting ready to race this one out. Phoenix, baby. Let's go at it. And they have hit the racetrack. Let's go racing. Wyatt Tinsley, Armstrong, Rawlings, Daytona, Moreau, Dengles. Top 6, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go at it. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside, or maybe on the inside. Armstrong on the outside. Daytona and Rawlings, your top 4. And we're going to get the one to go. Let's go and say those magical words. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Pace car ducking down and away. Let's turn out the background music, because the only music you need to hear are the roar of those engines. 40 laps here from Phoenix. Let's go out. After this, we'll head to Daytona to end the night away. Wyatt Tinsley, Armstrong, Daytona, Rawlings, Moreau, Dengles, Greenwood, Tailman, Fast 8 through the restart zone. We're racing again. Cut the dog leg, heading down to 1 and 2. Everyone's fanning out. Oh man, already a big shove to the outside for Wyatt Tinsley. Dengles down to the inside. Everyone drives the center. Nice and easy. Back to the gas they go. Wyatt Tinsley stays right out in front of Armstrong down the back. Starting to see Daytona work to the inside of Dengles here. Armstrong there in second. Wyatt Tinsley's your leader. He will lead lap number 1. And Armstrong's going to be right over the rear end. Toyota trying to sweep the night away to be the only manufacturer to dominate. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside. Is Chevrolet back to the inside. Goes Armstrong through 1 and 2. Dinglass there in third, continues to hold on. Big slide there from Daytona. Everyone else knows the tail, single filing out way towards the back. Lions, the 5 machine as well. Everyone trying to get a run, and that actually looks like McCard up to 9th, trying to go and find their way around, but Armstrong's really narrowing in the gap here to Wyatt Tinsley. 180 watching live right now. A lot of racing still left to go. You can see Armstrong now shoots it up the track, finds a way back down to the inside, gets a nice drive off. Oh, Dinglass nearly lost the rear end, and it's also going to put Rawlings nearly into the outside wall. 3 out of 40, and let's talk about track position because it's going to mean a lot here. Armstrong knows one thing, it's going to be really hard to pass Wyatt Tinsley. How you do it is the main question. Back down through 1 and 2, Wyatt Tinsley to the outside, Armstrong dead through the middle. And continues to try to hold on. Wyatt Tinsley off turn number 2. As Dinglass now moves up to the 3rd spot, Armstrong continues to capitalize. And the month of November has started out very interesting. October was the month of first-time winners and very different winners. November might be the month of domination, but we're going to definitely see how that goes down as Wyatt Tinsley rolls to center 1 and 2 again. This time tries the high side. And Armstrong's really starting to go ahead and try to cut into that lead. He lost a little bit here on exit, but that's just a little. Wouldn't be surprised if the thing goes green all the way. Armstrong might be thinking of a long-term solution instead of Wyatt Tinsley. The 5 machine has already been to victory lane once today in NASCAR, and now it's going to go again. Wyatt Tinsley, your leader. Dinglass, Daytona, Joyner, Rawlings on the outside. Greenwood starting to backtrack just a little, and all the way to the inside goes Tailman. Tailman to the inside of Greenwood. Greenwood has not won an NR9 in America race in quite a while. Now down the back. To the inside goes the 14 of Tailman. Greenwood sits right with them. Wheel to wheel, they go again. And back to the dog leg. It's all Wyatt Tinsley up front leading. Armstrong there in second, really trying to go to narrow that gap. Armstrong with a great drive off the 2. We have one car stopped in the middle of the track. Caution's out. And everyone had to go ahead and slow down for him. It's going to go ahead and kill momentum, and that's Chastain. And let's see exactly what happened here with Chastain. And drove it in deep on the 20. Man, he just absolutely just nailed them. They just got sideways, but there's just nowhere for him to go, and he just lost the rear end right in front of the 6, and the 6 made heavy contact, and these guys are running way in the back. And there came the leaders right in front of them. You can see the 15 of Swaggy got involved as well. Caution is out for the first time, and pit road's open. So it's early on. We might see some comers and goers. See Walker actually electing to take the outside lane. Wyatt Tinsley is in. Armstrong is also in. And Dinglass is in as well. Yeah, they were stopped right in front of everyone. We had to definitely go ahead and throw it. Dinglass on pit road, knowing that he's already got the championship locked in for Toyota, so Toyota will win the championship. Into his stall, Wyatt Tinsley. Into his stall, Armstrong. All these guys ready to go at it, but everyone else electing to stay out, knowing, listen, it's going to be a quick race. A lot of these guys up front have not won an NR9 in America, or actually haven't won in quite a while. You see also the 5 machine. What looks to be Vila looking to go to victory lane. Hasn't won in a while as well. Thank you guys so much for 22.5 thousand subscribers. Very thankful for that. And we're ready to go back at it. We're going to get the one to go this time by. And pacing around goes Daytona, goes Joyner, goes Moreau, and Vila. As we get ready for this restart. 9 out of 40. Before we go ahead and get this one restarted. So back to the line, 1 to go, so they'll have just 30 laps remaining before we get back going. And Daytona after this, all eyes are gonna be on Daytona now. Because that could change absolutely everything. Pace car ducking down this time. Here we go. Daytona, Joyner, Moreau, and Vila. Fast four, getting ready for the restart. And Daytona down the inside, Joyner on the outside. Moreau there in third for a Ford. Ford looking for a win, but it's been a Toyota type of night. To the restart zone once again. Daytona down low. We're back. Light them up. Everyone cuts down on the dog leg all the way back down to the inside. Sliding back up they go. Moreau's going to try to drive it in deep. Joyner on the outside. Right to the middle goes Vila. There's absolutely nowhere to go. Man, that's tight. Walker to the rear end. Oh, wreck! Way in the back. Big time hits all around. Looks like Tailman's involved. Armstrong's involved. Chastain is tagged again. And Lewis gets involved in the cautions out. Armstrong. Mitchell Armstrong, that is, involved as well. That was way too tight down there. You saw there's just absolutely nowhere to go. You saw they're fanning out 3 wide, 4 wide, 5 wide. They went 5 wide at one point. Greenwood's dead in the middle. And oh, Armstrong absolutely just lost the rear end. That's exactly what happened. He just hit, boom! Tailman bounced right back up the track after a huge impact. Mitchell Armstrong right into him. Chastain nowhere to go, but Lyons got tagged. Now they were wrecked absolutely everywhere. We got the 12 machine. That's Rodriguez on the outside. Caution is out again. And pit road will be busy now. Make Daytona your race leader as Joyner's now in second. And Joyner's looking for his first ever NR9 America win. And we're going to get the one to go next time by. So these guys headed down pit road. Wyatt Tinsley now to the 5th spot. 180 watching live. And man, that was a big time hit for a lot of them. And pit road is open. Daytona, Joyner, Walker, and no one's electing to come in, so we're going to go ahead and have a restart. And you see Joyner there in the 2nd spot. Walker now up to the 3rd spot. Moreau up to 4th. As we get ready to go and get the one to go. And we're going to go ahead and get it right here. Joyner in the 2nd spot. At the line. Lights off. So Daytona, Joyner, Walker, Moreau, they're going to try it again. And I want to thank everyone for coming out tonight. And these guys got absolutely annihilated. I mean, that was big. Huge wreck. 5.3 thousand have viewed in tonight. Will Daytona defeat Joyner? Let's find out. Daytona looking for his first ever NR9 America win. And things subject to change. Pace car down onto pit road. Top 2 roll off and away. Chevy, Toyota, Chevy, Ford rounds out the top 4. Pace cars off. Through the restart zone we go again. 2 cautions in the books. How does this one line up? And 2 more cycles until we get to 25 laps to go. To the restart zone. Chevy, Toyota, back through the gears. We're racing again. Great start from Daytona. Walker to the inside. Everyone fanning out. Oh, they're wrecking again in the back. Mostly keep it straight. We stay green. Off turn number 2, down the back. Daytona holds his own. Movick goes for a slide. Keeps it straight. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside of Walker. And another wreck down into turn number 3. And that's going to be Rawlings. Caution is out again. Now these guys are going to continue to wreck. We're going to go ahead and start relaxing the cautions. See 88 Avery involved, and let's see exactly what happened. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. We definitely want to go ahead and see how this one came down. Saw Movick Got sideways. This was the restart. Whoa. Where was Swaggy going? I have no idea. Yeah, he just took out Greenwood big time. And Lewis and Chastain. Actually, we didn't see this in the back. We were actually not wanting to watch this, but Chastain involved again. We're gonna relax the yellows until they kept on hitting each other. You saw Movic got tagged. He keeps it straight then. And once again, another caution, and Dengles into Rawlings. So your championship winner just absolutely dumps Rawlings. Well. And that's how it happened. 24 laps to go. Rawlings, Movic, Daytona, Wyatt, Tinsley, Walker, Joyner, Lyons, Armstrong. Right out your top 8. A lot of these guys already have damage, and somehow cycles out. Actually, those guys are on pit road, so they're going to cycle back out to Daytona, being your race leader. Swaggy's on pit road. Everyone else on pit road as well. I'm looking at some drama on Twitter. It keeps catching my eye. Well, we're going to get ready for this restart. Rawlings and Daytona, Wyatt, Tinsley, Walker, Joyner, Lyons, Armstrongs, Sweet, Armistead, and we're going to get ready to go ahead and rack this one up again, and we'll get the one to go actually this time by so we can try to alleviate the cautions. Here we go. Here we go, down the back. And we're ready to go ahead and get this one restarted. 175 watching live. Rawlings and Daytona on the front row. Wyatt, Tinsley, and Walker there in row number 2. To the restart zone one more time. Chevy's on the front. Light him back up. 23 to go, now down to 22. Walker, 3 wide, down to the inside for the Chevys. And he's going to go ahead and clear it just like that. Daytona right to the middle, Wyatt, Tinsley on the outside. They're all trying to get a run. Wyatt, Tinsley, oh, we have another single car spin. We stay green, they're wrecking in the back. Daytona to the inside of Wyatt. And they're going to continue to wreck as long as the night continues to go on, and they threw it. Apparently it was too big back there. God damn it, Movic. We're trying to avoid that for a reason. If you're wrecking all the way in the back, it's time to start kicking people that continue to wreck back there because they're not going to stop wrecking. That's the problem. They're not going to stop wrecking. That's why we avoid too many wrecks in the back. Yeah, it's actually 2-car instance there from 5th. And Movic also threw it because Movic got involved as well. Just want to point that out. Gentry involved. And they continue to wreck back here. We're going to stop calling cautions if they continue to wreck. We're going to call actually a quickie yellow right now. So the quickie yellow is out, which means we're going to get ready to restart this time by. We are not waiting. We have enough guys up here. We're restarting this time by. Too many cautions. So we're going to now relax the caution so we can finish this race up. We're going to get the one to go this time. So now move Wyatt, Tinsley, Daytona to the front row. And they're going to continue to wreck. That's no doubt about it. If the guys in the back continue to have problems holding the cars, we will continue to just avoid it. These are fixed setups. And Tinsley, Daytona, Walker, Armstrong now to 5th. To the restart zone, let's go at it. 175 watching live. Wyatt, Tinsley, Daytona, Walker, Armstrong, Lyons, Avery, Vila up here as well, McCartan, Armistead, top 10. Through the restart zone. Let's go at it. Daytona's trying to hold his own. Walker up the track. Through the middle goes Armstrong trying to get a run. 18 laps to go. Wyatt Tinsley, your race leader. Daytona's trying to close in. Starting to see the battle behind him. Armstrong up to 4th. Down to the inside goes the 11. Lyons tries to get a run. He finds his way around the 36. He's trying to find his way around Armstrong. Daytona closing into the rear end here of Wyatt Tinsley. He's wheel. Now he's going to clear him. Wyatt Tinsley applies the pressure on Daytona. To the dog leg once again, 17 to go. Armstrong there in 3rd. Wyatt Tinsley continues to get the pressure applied to him. Walker really starting to close in, down the back. 180 left to go. Oh, Armstrong sends it in deep. He's going to move him. Armstrong to the inside. Wheel to wheel for 2nd. Oh, man. And the story aligns right now. Armstrong's looking for him. I think Armstrong definitely has the car to catch Wyatt Tinsley. That's no doubt about it. He might have some damage, but, man, he's really closing in the gap. Still wheel to wheel for 2nd. Can't get it done. Now really applies pressure to Daytona. On 4th through the dogleg again. Now Walker's starting to apply it. And Wyatt Tinsley still losing time. Even when they're battling, you got to once again remember that. Daytona outside wall right in front of Armstrong. Does everyone avoid him? 15 to go. No contact. We stay green. And now we start thinking about Walker. Walker now into 2nd. Armstrong there in 3rd. Now McCart is back to the 4th spot. Wyatt Tinsley, a 2.5 makes the difference, but he's losing a lot of time here to Walker. 14 to go. Oh, man, they all got loose. Everyone's getting loose there off, too. Armstrong there in 3rd. Walker loses the rear end again. Now Armstrong takes full advantage. Armstrong to 2nd. And he's going to try to clear himself here on Walker, and he does. 2 seconds make the difference, but they're back wheel to wheel again. Now Lyons goes around. Caution's out. And we will now have a restart. I cannot avoid those for much longer. Jax, oh my gosh. And that was Vila involved. Is that including you or not? I think that is including him. The Lions drove it in deep here. But did it even start with it? Yeah, it did. Oh man, I think that's actually payback. I don't think this was an issue. Oh, actually, I don't know. It might have actually been an incident. You know, just an incident. That's basically that. Oh man, right in front of all these guys. Yeah, they're having trouble. We see we've gotten to two new track car combinations tonight. We've never done Cup at Phoenix. We've never done Cup at Wilkesboro. And the Cup Series, the 750 package, definitely takes a lot of talent. You can definitely see a lot of these guys struggling. Yeah, they're all having trouble braking, but it's going to bring the field back down to pit row with 11 to go. So this changes everything. Back down pit road. Chastain is going to stay out with Dengles. Dengles already won the tournament. He's good to go. Everyone else getting ready for the restart. As pit road is absolutely busy. Chastain, Dengles, Moreau, and Wyatt Tinsley round out your top four. And we will do Daytona after this. It'll be a 30-lap Cup Daytona race. Yeah, Tinsley is very strong. And we're over 5,000 people viewed in tonight. Almost 1 o'clock here on the East Coast. And everyone lines back up. We're going to get the 1 to go. And there's some issues on Twitter I'm having to look at. That's why I wasn't talking there. Here we go, boys. Dangles, Chastain, Morrow, McCard, Armstrong, Tailman, Walker, Avery. 180 watching live. Pace car down and away. Chastain down low. Dangles on the outside. Wheel to wheel, Toyota, Chevrolet, Ford, Chevrolet. To the restart zone once again with just 10 laps remaining. Toyota already has the championship locked in. And we're going to see how this one goes down. Chastain getting ready for the restart. Through the gears, we're racing again. Chastain goes wide to the inside. Big move here for Armstrong. Armstrong to the lead. Walker to second. McCard back there in third. Wyatt Tinsley's trying to get a run. Another slide here for the 88. Oh my gosh. We're not calling it. We are not calling it. They want to wreck back there. That's on them. They want to be bad drivers. That's on them. We still got a race up front. Armstrong, Walker, Wyatt Tinsley now in third. McCard to the inside. And now outside wall goes Walker. McCard to the inside of Wyatt Tinsley, back wheel to wheel. And now we gotta throw it. All right, we gotta start kicking some of these guys. Yeah, that's that. I'm not gonna take the chance at all. I don't know what they're thinking. They're continuing to wreck. They will continue to wreck. And we don't want to take any chances. We're kicking them either because they did that or what. But we're not even if you suck at driving, do not join. That's basically what we gotta say. That is just absolutely stupid from what I just watched there. If you suck at driving, do not race or get out and get better. And then when you do get better, come back. Just seriously, because we were watching guys make the same mistakes for 40 laps. And it's the drivers way in the back. If you wreck, I'm not going to call the caution, including if it's the same guys wrecking. If you're the same guys wrecking, I will not call the caution. 7 to go. Armstrong, Dangles, Moreau, and Tailman are now your fast 4. I don't care. If it's the same guys wrecking back there, we're not going to call it. And if you're wrecked and you're screwed, don't wait for the leaders to come back around just so I can see it to try to call the caution. If you're actually that bad wrecked, you can go ahead and hold the escape key when you hit the brakes so you can go ahead and go back to pit road so we can continue to have a race. We came here to watch racing and see a race, not have the same morons wreck all the way in the back. That's just how it is. Just saying how it is. Everyone's thinking it. I'm just putting it to words. Armstrong, Dangles, Moreau, Tailman, your fast 4. I'm just being honest. I mean, I know Phoenix isn't everyone's best track. I know people have problems with 750 low horsepower on flat tracks or flat surfaces. But trust me, that's just how it is. If we have to start putting safety rating limits, we will easily do that in a heartbeat. Or even iRating limits. All right, here we go. 6 to go. I'm just being real. We're all thinking it. I saw it in the chat. Everyone kept saying, why do they keep wrecking? And there's a reason why when I see wrecks back there, I just avoid it. We're in the plus. Even if you were at fault or not, I guarantee you less cars in the back will definitely make this race go better. With 5 to go, we want to see what Armstrong can do. Everyone's complaining about it, and if I have to step in, you know it's an issue. That's the only time I step in is when you know it's a bad issue. If the same people continue to wreck, we've given the admins the right to do it. If I have to step in, then we just do it quickly. 5 to go, coming to 4. But I think that's the first time I've ever gotten like super serious like that. I'm just being honest, man. Like, if you're back there being a moron, just get ready for Daytona. Daytona is going to be right after this. Phoenix isn't meant for everyone. Here we go. Armstrong, Dengles, Moreau, Tailman, and Moore is being scored, but he's not there. The restart zone. Armstrong, Dinglass, Toyota's up front. We're racing again. And Moore trying to go in and fight it down to the inside. Armstrong holds a strong one. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside. What a run. 3 wide. Armstrong holds on to it. 4 to go. Dengles on the outside. Walker inside of him. 3 to go for Armstrong. And he's going to get to the line. 3 to go, but Walker's right with him. Walker closes in. To the inside of 1 and 2. Wyatt Tinsley right through the middle. Now these guys are all catching that 20 car. This ain't over yet. Slide in the back. We stay green. Oh, Wyatt Tinsley cut right down on him. 2 to go for Phoenix. Armstrong with a blink. We stay green. Wyatt Tinsley continues to close in. And Armstrong's got a lot of damage as well as Wyatt Tinsley. Contact, Dengles, outside wall. Wyatt Tinsley back to the rear end. A block there from Armstrong. Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. At the line, sounded off. Salamanca. 1 to go for Phoenix. Contact for the lead. Wyatt Tinsley in the outside wall. Oh, Armstrong's getting it dumped. And here comes Walker. Walker to the rear end of Wyatt Tinsley. Down the backstretch for the final time. Wyatt Tinsley is gonna actually get kicked for that, and no, that's not it. Wyatt Tinsley wins. No. That's the only time we'll step in. But Joseph Armstrong, you're a fucking idiot. Armstrong kicked him before he gets to the line for that wreck. Out of pity. And it looks like we're gonna take Armstrong's admin away because you cannot do that. Wyatt Tinsley wins. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. How much of an idiot do you have to be to do that? That was just dumb. Well, let's look back to it to see who was actually at fault. Oh man, you got to be kidding me. They were side by side. He blinked. Wyatt Tinsley hit the wall. And okay, I can see why he's pissed off, but that doesn't mean kick him so he doesn't win the race. He is one of our admins, but Jesus. Oh my God. There's a reason why I pick certain admins. I know some people won't do that. Yeah, that was the biggest shit show I think we've ever had. You thought Talladega would have been one, but Talladega was amazing. And oh my God. Well, Wyatt Tinsley won the race. Yeah, this is NR After Dark, but that's just fucking embarrassing. We're gonna make sure Joseph Armstrong doesn't have fucking admin now. Oh my God. Walker did not win this one. And he still blinked, so Wyatt Tinsley still won. We're not gonna go ahead and discredit Wyatt Tinsley just because Joseph Armstrong wants to be a baby. Yeah, we gotta start taking certain admins away, man. Oh my God. And you cannot do that. You cannot. Oh my God. Yeah, that's the one thing you cannot do as an admin, and that's we gotta start reevaluating admins here. And Muvik took out. All right, now we're gonna start taking out all these admins. If we don't have someone down as an admin, you cannot add them as an admin. Because if Muvik did the same thing, but Walker already won the race, so it's nothing really personal. Walker already won the race, so. Oh my God! Wow. Well, Dengles won the championship, so Toyota goes to victory lane. Nice and easy. Walker got it. Not Walker. Sorry. Yeah, like even Oak for the as bad of an admin Oak can be sometimes. That is just horrible. I gave Armstrong admin because everyone's complaining about Team TCB drivers having it. Oh my gosh, that is just dumb. That is horrible. I don't know why. Yeah, we can't allow that. I just want to let you know, if you ever do that, you'll never get your admin back. Ever. So, Joseph Armstrong, I don't know what you were thinking, dude, but that was just horrible. So, Wyatt Tinsley won the race. There's nothing you can say about that. As admins, we literally have admins that because we could trust you. You do that shit, clearly we cannot trust you. And clearly we cannot trust Joseph Armstrong. Yeah, I mean, that's just the main thing. People weren't practicing before this stuff. I think you can tell the drivers which ones that do practice or not. But all right, listen. Let's see something here. Cars. Yeah, engine power was all the way up. Let me go down to admins now and release Armstrong. Do not add any more admins, because these are the admins we've got. Do not do anything stupid. Good Lord. What was he thinking? How stupid do you have to be? We have 200 watching live. Waiting for the finish. Good win, Wyatt Tinsley. That was not on you. And it's like, that was just dumb. I haven't seen anything that stupid in a while. Good Lord. Anyways, are we still going to try Daytona? That's the real thing. You guys still want to try Daytona? If you guys still want to try Daytona, I'm all for it. 5.5 thousand watching. I'm at 5.5 thousand too. Maybe still have 200 watching. I will do Daytona. Well, that was the end of the tournament. We already had a champion anyway, so we didn't have to worry about that. But, okay, we got to clean up these admins now. We got to start cleaning up these admins because that cannot happen again. Not again. That cannot happen again. That was just... Wow. That was stupid. Yeah, I don't know we'll allow Armstrong to race at Daytona because we got to do something because we don't say anything, we don't do anything, they will continue to do that. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, we're going to do 30 laps. It's going to be quick. We'll see if we allow Armstrong to race because he probably effed himself up doing that. You literally... I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know if he was... I don't know. You can't put... You can't do that. You can't do that. Well, we're going to have Daytona. Here we go. Yeah, that's going to be a bad taste in everyone's mouth. Well, let's see the new drafting package. They said they wanted to try the new drafting package, so let's try it. And let's see how this goes. So we're putting Daytona on. Putting all these things on. Now, that was just stupid. No, we're not adding any. After that one, we're definitely not adding any more admins because clearly we have too many admins. No. We're not adding any more admins after that one. We'll pull Wyatt Tinsley up here in a moment. All right, here we go. Where's Wyatt? Who are your admins? Well, clearly Joseph A. Armstrong. I don't know what he was thinking. That was just stupid. I don't know. We might have to do something about that. That was just that. You literally, you cannot do that. Like, you can't even, you can't do any of that stuff. All right, here we go. Daytona, cars ready to go. And we'll make sure everything's good. We'll drag him up here. We'll drag Wyatt. Session's up. You can join now. Nah, we're not dragging him up again. We're only dragging Wyatt Tinsley because it's getting way too wild. It's 1 o'clock. It's getting way too wild. I gotta calm down. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and bring in Wyatt Tinsley. Well, Wyatt's IDK, you got a copy.
Yeah, I didn't want it to end like that.
Huh?
I didn't want it to end like that.
Well, I mean, it's him for being an idiot. He lost his admin.
Okay, you can get it.
The thing is like, I just want you guys to know, we put admins because we trust you. We take admin away because we don't trust you. So, just pointing that out. He's not going to be allowed in this one. He might not be allowed for a couple things after that. It doesn't matter what time it is. If we're live and there's a bunch of people watching, even if there's, just one person watching, when you're an admin, you got to at least be, civil in some cases.
I've been racing clean all day.
So walk me through what happened, because he started blinking too.
Yeah, the wall popped me off. The thing is with Phoenix is the wall just sucks. So like the wall is like really not sticky, so it doesn't stick you in it just pops you off of it. And that's what happened. I didn't mean to dump him. I was probably gonna clear him off of turn 3, or he's probably gonna wall me either way. Like he was trying to wall me. He was blocking, trying to wall me. Like it is what it is. I'm sorry.
I'm not pulling Mavic and Armstrong in here. That is the worst idea ever. But we're gonna go ahead and race.
Can you pull Swaggy in? He wants to say hello to you.
He wants to say hello to me.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right. Swag, it's IDK. You got a copy.
Howdy, partner, I do.
Well, walk me through Phoenix because you are slipping and sliding too.
The back half of the field doesn't know what a brake pedal is. I mean, I messed up my quality and I started in the back, which, you know, I've been on I'll take my excuses then. But it's just, everyone
Joe
doesn't
finally
know.
said something on Discord.
Why? Shut up. My time to shine.
Bringing Mavic into Armstrong in here would be the worst idea.
Don't do that.
That's not a good idea.
They're trying to start drama in front of, you know, everyone that's watching live. No, there's no explanation. We don't need an explanation. Passwords IDK, nothing changed.
I mean, I don't mean to wreck anyone, and I bounced off the wall because Mother just said a chat. I guess every time I see Thurston and Tin Can, I'll just dump them.
Thurston and Tan. Well, I mean, that's drama between y'all. We're not gonna bring that drama in here. I mean, I don't know what's going back there. I mean, we saw drivers slipping and sliding, but at the end of the day, we were not going to call the caution. We're just going to forget about that Phoenix race. We'll definitely keep this stream up because a lot of people joined in, but we definitely got to forget about that Phoenix race. Yeah. We'll have a lot more races, so I mean, it's going to be covered up. So it's not going to be a big deal, but yeah, if you saw that one, that might have been the worst race I think we've ever had in NR9 America, period. And it almost had a great finish, too. That's the crazy part about it. It almost had an amazing finish because I think Walker would have been breathing down Wyatt's neck. But yeah, we're going to skip practice. We're going to go right to it. So we're going to do 3 laps Daytona. And we're going to go right to it. But hey, Dengles won the championship. Toyota's got a championship. We'll have back-to-back streams Friday and Saturday night. We got a video uploading soon. And we'll be good to go.
Hey, I want to also say this. It's DeAngelis. I just want to point that
Oh,
out.
well, we're still calling it Dengles. I don't care. I already called him Dengles. I'm not changing it. I hope you know I do know some of these guys' name. I just like calling it a certain way sometimes just to be funny. But we're at Daytona. We're going to skip practice. Go right to it. What do you guys think of this new aero package?
There's no
I actually, hey, Wyatt.
They're lying to you. They just want this race.
What?
I'm
if we
firm
made
believer.
it 2 years by 2 this whole race, I am gonna eat some cookies.
Well, we just removed Armstrong for the race because of what happened.
Oh,
you don't abuse.
I do understand it.
You don't abuse your power like an idiot. So.
I mean, whole TCB does it all the time anyway. So.
Ooh, are we gonna have beef?
Are we gonna have beef?
No.
No.
Oh, but Afuko's in here as well.
Are we skipping quality?
He's been grinding his iron, and I'm really proud of him.
Okay, I'm going to qualify.
Well, we're gonna see how it goes. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
And we're gonna try to come back to Team Gibson. So Team Gibson got a win tonight. And to the viewers that were pissed off about that, I'm sorry. We had a lot of people still watching when that happened, and sorry that happened. I don't know why. That was obviously out of my control. I didn't even expect him to even. I don't expect any of my admins to ever do that stuff. So, you know, yeah, we'll make sure we go ahead and update some things about that. But if Fu goes in here, we got cup racing from Daytona, and we're gonna see how this goes down. This is how we're gonna end the night with some cup racing action. We'll let it by. We'll probably talk to him, but. And we're not going to ban him from NR9 in America. He's still a good driver. It's just, he's just clearly not using his brain. And we'll get ready to go at it. Heading back down to 1 and 2. And Walker on the outside. I hope you guys know it's about to be Disney Plus Day on Friday, which I'm super excited about. Here we go. And down the back. Walker rolls. Everyone else starting to roll as well. The 13, Buttafuoco. There's 13 car, a Pro League driver. And Walker is there as well. The 22, that is, oh, actually, he just disconnected. He lost his internet connection right when we went to go view him. Wyatt Tinsley's there as well. And Dangles. I'm still calling him Dangles. I don't care what anyone says. Cross the line goes to 25. That's Balderas. So you still have a very stacked field tonight for Daytona. It's going to be interesting to see how this one goes down, including at 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I mean, well, Phoenix, they were just... I don't get how Talladega, Homestead, and even Wilksboro were, like, up to par, and then all of a sudden Phoenix just blew apart. I mean, it happens for everyone. You know, for every stream, not every race can be, like, 10 out of 10. But that was just, like, that wasn't even 0 out of 10. That was, like, a new score. This is a new score called Phoenix. So they updated the draft package. Basically, what we did was we lowered the horsepower, and you have to work together to work on the outside. It works if you're smart. And that's going to be a hard act to follow right there if you're smart. So 32-year Jimmy Riggs rolling around, Dale Greenwood rolling around, Wyatt Tinsley to the top, Lyons to second, Buttafuoco to the top. And Buttafuoco's looking for his first NR9 in America win. Yeah, we'll make sure that doesn't happen again, though. I mean, we've had issues before that we've just learned from. We'll make sure that doesn't happen again. But the World 600 coming out soon. I know it's late for a lot of these guys. When it gets late, they don't start using their brains. You know, I get that. But, you know, I also get the fact that, you know, when live streaming, you have a huge audience watching, and they want every race to, you know, basically at least be normal-ish. So when things don't go a certain way, I definitely understand why certain things happen on both sides. But, no, I was just being stupid. So yeah, we have a mini new draft package. It's going to be performing a little bit differently. It's not going to be like a 1-to-1 scale of what we had before, but it's going to be different. That's definitely for sure. Here we go, boys. And we're going to get ready to light them up. Cars back onto pit road. 5.8 thousand have viewed in tonight. Or sorry, 5.5 thousand, almost 5.6. As the 99 here, Tyler Tinsley rolls his way around. Well, I know learn and grow from it, but there's really nothing I could have done. I'm just gonna have to trust certain admins and trust not certain admins, you know, stuff like that. So this will be the new draft package. We lowered the horsepower, so it's going to be kind of reminiscent to how it was actually at Daytona. So you can't just go to the outside by yourself and pass the field. That's not realistic. You're going to have to go to the outside and go with someone else. You actually have to time your runs. It's going to be kind of like how Daytona was in August. So get ready to see how that goes down. That's what we can expect from this draft package. Well, Tyler Tinsley comes to a stop. Scott Healy hits the outside, and he's getting ready to line up as well. And shot clock has expired. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And I think we still have a full-fledged field here, so it's going to be interesting to see how this one goes down. We did kick you from Phoenix. I'm sorry. We just needed to get people out of there that were wrecking towards the back. So we definitely have over 30 drivers. Going to be a lot of fun. I believe it's still 36 maxed out. So Buttafuoco, Brady, Tinsley, and Movic will round out your top 4. 30 laps to end the night. Let's do it. And so long night. Sunday night out, Monday morning here on the East Coast. Let's go and see how this one goes down. You also got the 16 machine. That's Davis Lewis in the State Farm Chevrolet. Movic up front as well. He's there in 4th. This will go down as an NR9 America race. Let's see it. And Brady on the outside. Buttafuoco on the inside, ladies and gentlemen. Ford, Chevrolet, Chevrolet, and Chevrolet. Rounding out your top 4. Thank you to everyone that super chat tonight. Very thankful for everyone that also viewed in. Yeah, that's true. It was also, there's no championship on the line. Thank God no championship was on the line, actually, because that would have been, oof. Remind me to never have Phoenix as a championship race again, though. I'll make sure that. I am never doing Phoenix as a championship race again. We've given it 2 tries, and that's another thing, too, about late night. What I like doing is we like testing certain things late night, if you guys didn't already realize. Like, we'll put, like, some weird combination late night to see how it works, but 160 watching live. Let's get ready to see how this one rolls off. New NASCAR 21 Ignition video most likely uploading this week. We're going to go ahead and see if the game is still, you know, well, I'm not going to say it, but you know what I mean. If the game's still bad. Stans, how you doing? Lights on the top of your screen. Chevy, Ford, Chevy, fast forward. Let's do it. And how you doing, Squidward? Hopefully you're doing a great job. Eddie, how are you doing? Cars rolling off. Let's do it. And we'll get ready to go at it. Buttafuoco, Brady, Wyatt, Tinsley, Mubik, fast forward. Let's end the night off strong. And these guys are rolling through the middle of 1 and 2. Can Ford go to victory lane for the first time tonight? It was a Toyota dominated night until the bow ties showed up. And let's do it. Well, we're actually probably make a video called NASCAR 21 Ignition and the future of NASCAR gaming and stuff like that. So I think that's what we actually need to name it. Let me go ahead and write that down. Heading down the backstretch, let's get this one started, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. As the pace car rolls through. Let's go ahead and do it. To the high banks, down into 3 and 4. Pace cars getting the hard left on the pit road this time by, and we're gonna get ready to go ahead and light them up. Brand new aero package being added to Daytona. Buttafuoco, Brady, Wyatt, Tinsley, Mubik, Swarge, and Lyons, top 6. Let's do it to the restart zone. Chevy and Ford, we're racing again. Heading back down to 1 and 2. Buttafuoco, Brady still side by side. Wyatt, Tinsley all over the rear end of that 13. Already jumping to the outside. Machines go. You're already starting to see some guys start to work together. And it's all about working together. Here you see Mubik not leaving down to the inside lane. All this package is about is now working together on the outside lane. Starting to see Brady get a nice little run there. Brady to the lead actually on the outside with a push there from Mubik. The outside lane coming alive down the back. Buttafuoco got a push there from Wyatt Tinsley. To the inside goes Brady, new leader here at Daytona. Well, that woke me up right there. I thought for sure that inside lane was going to continue to be the most dominant force. A lot of these guys don't understand this new aero package. We took 20% power out. You can use that outside lane. Wyatt Tinsley knows it. Looks to the outside of Buttafuoco, but at the line it is Brady. You're going to start to see this race actually end up being kind of like how Daytona was once again in August. A lot of these guys can use that outside lane if they have the cojones. If you do not, you're going to continue to stay on the inside lane and not make up any ground. Starting to see already a single file action. On turn number 2, freight training for the most part. Brady continues to hold his own. Now most of these guys freight training on the inside. Everyone now moving to the outside. Starting to see Lewis go with Mubik. You have to push, you have to shove. Wyatt Tinsley, you know he wants to use that outside lane. That's where I start to see a lot of these guys move up there. Greenwood to the outside. And you need a helper. That's all you need, just one guy to shoot to the outside with you. You're starting to see all those guys forming way in the back off turn number 4. Starting to build that run and starting to make up time. At the line, Brady led that one. Does Wyatt Tinsley jump to the outside? If he does, he has to make sure Lyons or even Danglass goes with them. Walker right in line as well. Riggs look to the outside, and here comes Greenwood. Greenwood side draft on 32, contact. And that's what you don't want to do if you're the driver on the inside. Make contact with the guy on the outside. I mean, they're trying to do anything to go ahead and work their way back up. You do not want to go ahead and take away what they've got. Still single file. Here comes Wyatt Tinsley to the outside of Buttafuoco. Yeah, he couldn't get Lyons to work with him. Buttafuoco back to the outside. No. Oh, man, Wyatt Tinsley should have went with him there. Off turn number 4. That's exactly what's going to have to come down to. Who works together? Wyatt Tinsley to the outside. Buttafuoco going with them. Never mind. And Brady continues to hold his own. And it's all going to be about track position here. Including these restarts. Oh, contact! Outside wall. Big hit for the 25. And the caution's out. Armistead's involved. Muffick's involved as well. Davis Lewis down to the inside. 4 out of 30 and the caution's out. And a lot of damage on the 98 of Schulte. They're all riding in line once again. A lot of those guys are trying to get single file back out, but did not happen. It's just a 28 to the rear end of Stanley, and then everyone was stacked back up. I mean, Greenwood did an amazing job trying to avoid it. Just stuck on that outside lane. Remember, the guy that actually made contact with him, which was Balderas, ended up being the one that actually hit him in the end, and there's nowhere for Movic to go here, just right into the rear end of him. Big hit there with the 14. This is actually the current gen, just with a different package. We lowered the horsepower. It's not going to be a big difference, but you're going to be able to see a difference from guys being able to work the outside since the drivers on the inside don't want to work just yet. And you saw that 28 machine actually just get sideways right in front of everyone, and that was it. Yeah, big hit for the 29 into the outside wall. Nowhere for Armistead to go. Caution is out for the first time today here at Daytona. Yeah, even Lyons is now saying he's down to go with Wyatt Tinsley. So here's the thing. You guys remember back in the day, 2011, 2012, where you had the spotters running other drivers say, hey, let me work with you, let me work with you. That's what this aero package is when you lower it by 80%. You're going to have to work with guys. So if you go to the outside and you go by yourself, you're a sitting duck. The problem is, though, with this aero package, these guys have to talk a lot. They got to be in the Discord talking to each other. Listen, hey, I'm restarting here. You're starting here. Let's work together. You're going to start seeing these guys bumping, shoving, non-stop, trying to get a run as Max Brady is down to the inside. That's exactly what they've got to do. And you're going to see right now some of these guys going to pit road. Brady's the first one to go in, but Fuco elects to stay out, and everyone towards the tail end comes to pit road. 79 is in that Schmidt. The 08 of Greenwood's in. But that's what you've got to do. You've got to go ahead and try to generate these runs. Yeah, the draft packages, that's all they got to do is get some guys on the outside. And we're going to go ahead and continue to talk about this until drivers actually do it. So caution is out. First time today. Buttafuoco, Wyatt Tinsley, Lyons, Dangles, Walker, Riggs, Stanley, Lewis, Lizardo, Rodriguez, Delgado, Schulte, Armistead, Healy, and Uranus. Or Urus. Sorry, I said Uranus. My bad. Urus. And we're going to get the one to go next time by. As now Buttafuoco and Wyatt Tinsley will be side by side as Lyons will elect the inside lane as we get ready to restart this one. He'll be third. So you have Dangles or Dean Giles. It's like Dean Giles or something. I'm still calling him Dangles. Is going to elect to go nose to tail with Wyatt Tinsley. So 160 watching live. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. 1:15 here on the East Coast. And we're now officially in Eastern Daylight Time. Savings time. Eastern Standard Time, that is. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to get ready to go racing. To the high banks, now into 3 and 4. And we're going to go ahead and get the one to go this time by. Let's go ahead and hear it. Buttafuoco, Wyatt Tinsley, Lyons, Dangiles. Yeah, we call him Uranus. I know, my bad. That's on me. To the line, let's do it. So here's the problem with the aero package. When you race with the 100% power, they can't generate runs. When you race with the 80% power, you can generate runs if you're side by side. 24 to go. And we're going to get the one to go this time by, and the lights are already off. So Buttafuoco on the inside, Wyatt Tinsley on the outside. Lyons, Dangiles, Walker, Riggs, Stanley, Lewis, Schulte. And that rounds out your top 9 as Slaughter is there in 10th. Delgado back to 11th. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers, by the way. And thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this live stream. Very thankful for that. Nearly 200 likes on this live stream. And we're going to get ready to go ahead and restart it. Down the back, we get ready to go. Buttafuoco, Wyatt Tinsley, Lyons, Walker, Dangiles, And that is your top 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for a restart. It's going to be an interesting one. As the Chevrolets line up 2 by 2. You got Toyotas lined up behind it with a couple Chevys in line as well. Pace car getting ready to duck onto pit road, this time by. Let's go ahead and do it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone still tuning in at 1 o'clock. Now in the morning on a Monday. I know a lot of people have stuff to do Monday morning, so we're going to go ahead and end this one off very soon. Buttafuoco, Wyatt Tinsley, Lyons, Dan Giles, Walker, Riggs, top 6 through the restart zone. Let's sound it off. Chevrolets at rest through the gears. We're racing again. Back to the line, 23 to go. Buttafuoco on the inside. Lyons trying to get a run, 2 by 2. Everyone's trying to get back to the line. Now Lyons goes nose to tail with Wyatt Tinsley. Wyatt Tinsley sits with Lyons. I think Lyons can get a nice run here off turn number 2 if Wyatt goes with them. Shove it to the outside. Walker to the rear end of Wyatt Tinsley. Wreck in the back. We stay green. Lyons looks to the inside of Buttafuoco. Now he's trying to generate a run. He's going to go to the top side here with Wyatt Tinsley. Couldn't get it done. Looks like Walker got to the inside of Wyatt. Wheel to wheel once again through 3 and 4. And Buttafuoco knows one thing. If these guys can't generate runs, he can just sit on that inside and he will be the winner. But with 23 to go. Oh, Walker got tagged by Denglass. 3 wide. Here they come. Oh, Mavic upside down and a big one to cross the trioval. And he will be clowned on for that one for a while, and the caution's out again. I want everyone to do me a quick favor. Scroll up to where Mavic said during the Phoenix race that this race has the worst drivers, and we're going to watch back on what he just did right here. Let's do it. This is why we say watch what you say, because anything can happen. And he just absolutely bumper hooks the 9 up to the 7 into himself, and he goes up and over. As everyone else starts wrecking, Brady got by. Swaggy then comes into view. Give this man a sticker. I have never seen anyone that's eaten their words worse than this 42 car tonight. What's up, Robert? How you doing? Watch this. Boom. And then back out into him. I've never seen anyone eat their words so badly in my life. That is just unbelievable right there. I have never seen it before that bad. Everyone just scroll up and find where he said it, because he just absolutely ate those words. One more time. This time in quick view. No matter of fact, I got a better one. Let's go ahead and ride on board with him the entire lap. One more time. Let's ride on board with him the entire lap. And I want you to listen to the sound. They're making up a lot of time, too. Get ready. We're going to put the NR logo on the top right as well. Wow. Braden Mavic is the worst driver in NR9 in America, period. I cannot believe Big Red just signed back on. Wow, that's unbelievable. Did I say Big Red? I probably screwed that one up. Where's the car? It is Big Red. I was right. Well, he's stuck on pit road, and we're going to get ready to go ahead and get a restart. And Buttafuoco, Walker, Denglass, and Riggs round out your top 4. I want everyone to quote me on that one too, because this is what you get for talking crap. I knew something was gonna have to give. I knew something was gonna have to give. It was gonna happen. It was just gonna happen, and you cannot say it was not gonna happen. Well, we're going to get ready for the restart, and I believe most of these guys are up here, so we're going to get ready for the restart this time by down the backstretch. Buttafuoco, Walker, Dan Giles, Riggs, Wyatt, Tinsley, and Rodriguez are up there. Let's get ready to do it. Chevrolet's on the front row. And we're going to get ready for the restart on the outside. Riggs goes wheel to wheel at the 69. And with 151 watching live on now this beautiful Monday morning, let's get ready for the restart. Here we go. Buttafuoco, Walker, Dan Giles, Riggs, Rodriguez, Wyatt, Tinsley, Brady, and Healy. Top 8 through the restart zone. Let's do it. Buttafuoco looking for his first ever NR9 America win. We're back racing. Side by side, heading back down into 1 and 2. Dan Giles contact there with Walker. Rodriguez on the inside. Losing some time. Buttafuoco gets some air in between. Dan Giles could go top side here with Walker. Sitting nose to tail outside lane, trying to generate a run. You gotta be patient. Dan Giles pushes Buttafuoco out in front. I think he's trying to go ahead and separate himself from Rodriguez so he can possibly go ahead and back up a run and then find his way around Buttafuoco. We've seen people do that before. That's exactly what's happening right now. Get the 13 that's far out in front. Move to the outside. Rodriguez, here comes the outside lane. Walker to the outside with Wyatt Tinsley. 19 to go. Now down to 18. It's all about strategy. That's one of the main things. Here at NR9 America, you gotta be on it. You're starting to see Rodriguez now creeping up to Dan Giles. They ball broke away 3 at a piece. Guarantee you these guys can all go ahead and pull up in. 155 watching, 18 to go. Starting to see Rodriguez. He's peeking to the outside. Let him know, hey, well, I'm ready. I'm ready when you are. Everyone's coming. It's time to go. Through 3 and 4. 154 watching to the outside. Walker really stepped back. And they're pushing, they're shoving, they're trying to generate these runs. Rodriguez is going to go to the outside with them. This is going to help out the draft. Wyatt Tinsley to the inside. 17 to go. And Riggs just has to find the rear end. Oh, Walker to the inside. Now they're all starting to jump ship. Walker finds his way around Riggs. Wyatt Tinsley to the rear end. Here comes Brady to the outside with Wyatt Tinsley. Brady got a run. Wyatt Tinsley came down with the 2 with a generator run as well. Buttafuoco out front puts a big block here on Dan Giles. Dan Giles back down to the inside. Wyatt Tinsley hung out to dry. And he's going to fall right back down the line. These guys all have to work together. It's all about who can find that run on that outside of the leader. Here comes Rodriguez. Shunting to the outside. Everyone trying to generate a run. 16 to go. And this thing is they're not on the same page. Now Walker's on the same page with Wyatt Tinsley. Same with Swaggy. To the outside they go again. Wyatt Tinsley, does he come back to the inside? Oh man, they all gotta go to the inside because Armistead's on the outside in the 16. Passing left and right, but the only thing it's not for the lead. Dan Giles all right in front of Brady. And the 2 machine down on the inside. Everybody trying to hold on. Back down through 3 and 4. Wyatt Tinsley to the outside of Brady. The side draft's gonna work. And he's gonna move up little by little. Needs help from behind. Here comes Rodriguez as well. Buttafuoco, 15 to go. Brady to the outside. Back down to the inside. And Wyatt Tinsley's going to get right to the rear end of him. Looking to the outside still with 15 to go. And these guys are also trying to go ahead and generate some runs, but they just are not coming right now. You see Buttafuoco goes for the block. Can't get it done. Brady on the outside to the lead at Daytona. New leader. Forward out front. Oh, Dan Giles. Sideways. Right in front of the back. Riggs goes for a slide. Do they go full 360? Does anyone hit him? They all go to avoid. Couple single car spins. And now they're going to have to definitely go ahead and generate a run. All these guys back here now have the best shot at generating a run with 14 to go. Now all they got to do is stay away from these leaders. They all stay single file. Now you're starting to see they're about to get the biggest run of the night. No caution, and this is going to be a big-time win for everyone in line. They're about to find out why. All they have to do is catch Mavic and what looks to be Swaggy, and all that they're going to do is just catch up. And that's all they got to do. Right in line. Oh! Caution's out. And I have no idea what just happened there, but Wyatt Tinsley looked to have gone around. Caution is out for the third time tonight. And it does look to be for Wyatt Tinsley. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and look back on it. Those guys are running way out there. We weren't focused on them, but I want to know exactly what possibly happened. Did he go on the nose or something? Yeah, he looked to the outside here with Buttafuoco. I just want to know exactly what happened. I mean, there's no lap car really inside of them. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing. That was just a weird wreck. Oh, man. The leader's all wrecked. Buttafuoco was involved as well. Well, let's see it. Yeah, well, that was an awkward wreck. You saw actually Wyatt Tinsley and Buttafuoco. We talked about that you can generate runs. Look at that. On the outside, they generated a run. Then it was a race back to the inside, and they both made contact. And that was it. Boom. So I'll say, from what we've seen so far, this aero package is fun for sprint races because you actually have to generate runs. You can't just ride around. You actually have to generate runs. And just like that, caution's out. I think it's going to be very interesting. I wonder if the drivers like it as well. We'll talk to some drivers after the stream, see if they like this. But, you know, 12 laps to go, coming back up front. Now Lyons is your race leader. And Lyons has a shot at winning. So, like, track position is still really the name of the game, but you can generate big-time runs if you just push and shove. So, I think we got to give this aero package another shot, at least for another stream. I have a cup night. We're definitely going to have a cup tournament soon. So, we'll do Daytona and Talladega in the cup tournament. And we'll have 750 aero packages for the other races. So, that seems to be something that we would love to do. But with 12 laps to go, we're going to get ready for the final race start. Lyons, Brady, Rodriguez, Walker, Buttafuoco, Mavic. And we're going to restart with just 10 laps remaining. You saw the leaders that went for the move. They generated the run, and they did a really good job doing it. The only problem is a lot of them just ended up coming on the dead end of the stick. Laps to go here from Daytona. And Lyons, Brady, Rodriguez, all getting ready to go back racing. 151 watching live. Pace car getting ready to go ahead and turn back down on pit road, and we'll get ready to go ahead and have a restart. Just 10 remaining. And I'm very thankful for everyone that came out tonight. Max had, I believe, 404 live viewers. I mean, it was honestly an amazing night. So yeah, we'll upload a video called that. We'll probably upload a video sometime this week called NASCAR 21 Ignition, the future of NASCAR gaming. NASCAR 21 Ignition and the future of NASCAR. We're just going to be giving a rundown on what's been fixed and where does the future of NASCAR gaming hold. And we're also going to bring up the investor standpoint. We're going to bring up the stocks. And we're going to bring basically everything up. So with 11 laps to go, getting the one to go this time by. And with the future of NASCAR gaming, we're talking NR 2003. We're going to even talk about the Roblox game. We're going to be talking about a lot. So we are super excited for that. Coming here very soon. So down the backstretch, Lyons, Brady, Rodriguez, Walker, Buttafuoco, Mavic, Healy, and Balderas all rounding out our top 8. before we go ahead and get the restart this time by. Let's get ready for the action. Good stream. I think, yeah, honestly, we've had a great stream. I know some people judge streams on the lows, but we've had a lot of highs in this stream. I'm very thankful for how fun this stream was. And honestly, I'm not going to lie, I don't hold grudges, so Armstrong will be back. It's just he won't have Admin. We might have to do more cup racing. So when we have the cup tournament, either Friday or Saturday night, we're going to Daytona and Talladega. We're going to try it out. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Honestly, I think it's going to be very, very interesting. So let's definitely see how this one all unfolds. Down the backstretch now, heading back down into turn number 1 and 2. Lions, Brady, 11 to go. Now, down to 10 to go. Light the fuse. We're racing again. To the outside goes Brady. To the inside goes Lions. Still wheel to wheel Brady. To the lead, he holds it. Down into 1 and 2. Rodriguez back to 3rd. To the inside, Mavic moves there on the 36 of Walker. And nobody wants to work with Walker in this one. It comes down on reputation for NR9 in America. If you got a bad reputation as a driver, not a lot of guys are going to want to work with you. To the outside goes the 22. Rodriguez to the outside, Brady to the outside, Buttafuoco to the outside, Mavic. A new type of racing has just emerged. Rodriguez goes for the crossover, big block. It's going to generate a big run here for Buttafuoco. 10 laps to go. At the line comes 9. Here comes Buttafuoco on the outside. Mavic's going to be right with him. Push, shove, do everything you've got to do. Brady to the lead. Rodriguez there in second. He's starting to see Lions back up just a tad. 13 of Buttafuoco backing up his run as well. You have to back up your runs. Rodriguez with the crossover all over the back bumper. Brady, Lions starting to get some separation. Oh, Buttafuoco tandem drafting there with the 64 of Healy. Now to the outside they go. To the outside goes the 13. Great side draft there on Lions. But nobody goes with Buttafuoco. 9 laps to go, coming 8. Lions has to generate a bigger run. He jumps to the outside. Does Healy go with him? No. Now he does. Oh, Healy should have gone right at that moment, man. That would have been Healy's chance to win right there if he would just gone with Lions. 8 laps to go. It's going to be hard to pass, man. You got to go ahead and strike when the iron's hot. That's the problem. Some of these drivers don't want to strike. Down the back. You're starting to see just absolute speed out of these guys. A lot of speed out of them. Big block. Brady below the double yellow. You got to strike. Healy now to the outside. And he's got comers with him. Mavic went for it possibly. The outside lane has been generated. Brady. Rodriguez still hold the main point. 3 wide Sargent. 7 to go. And you start seeing Rodriguez creeping back to the front. To the outside, to the inside, tried the crossover. Man, Brady's getting smoked sideways. And the outside wall at Swarjan. They all keep it straight from here on out. I don't believe we have any more wrecks in the back. And we don't. We stay green. 7 to go. It's going to be harder to generate runs. Smaller pack. Rodriguez to the outside. Rodriguez to the lead at Daytona. 7 laps to do it. Passing is possible. You just have to be aggressive. This is an aggressive man's aero package. Brady to the outside. I think he's going to get it back right here. Starting to see him slicing and dicing. Now he's there with Mavic at the line. Brady, yes! 6 to go. And Mavic, man, all over that back bar with that 57 machine. You have to be aggressive. That is the name of the game tonight. Mavic continues to be all over the back bumper of Brady. We should have made this the finale, honestly. This should have been the finale right here, man. This is great. I love the new style of racing they've got right now. It's honestly getting me really hyped up for the next stream. I'm telling you, you're not subscribed already, go ahead and subscribe. This doesn't hype you up for the next stream. I don't know what does, because they're absolutely having to push and shove for each other to pass. It might be track position, but just because races come down to track position doesn't mean it has to be a bad race. You're giving it their all. 6 to go. And a big time NR9 America win right here. Rodriguez at the line, 5 to do it. Lions sits right with him, has to go to the top here with Rodriguez. Rodriguez first win in NR9 America came at Daytona, looking for it to be a second. Trying to back up his runs, they have to get away from Rodriguez. Lions with a great crossover, Rodriguez with a big block. Lions to the inside, bamboozled him, wheel to wheel. 5 to go. Starting to see that back run. All right, towards the back, they're starting to go in and catch in little by little, but I don't know if they're gonna have enough time. Tandem drafting, 3 wide. Mavic to the outside with Brady. Brady's gonna get past the 22. 161 watching strong off turn number 4. Monday night racing. At the line, it's Lions, 4 to go. And give it a night for Lions. You know, a lot of these drivers have been saying that he's having had bad races. People are asking, is he gonna win another race? Up front, have a night for him. He's had an amazing night of NR9 in America. Give him a round of applause if you haven't already. Youngest driver here. And right now he's out front leading with 4 to go. Down the back. Starting to see these guys really back up. You know, you see these 3 cars right here. That's what I love about this type of aero package. We get to really get in depth on why they're doing what they're doing. 3 cars, 4, 5. They're going to all single file out here. What that's going to do is when Brady jumps to the top, Mavic's got to be right with him. Same thing with everyone behind. Now watch this run generated off 4. Jumps to the I side. Everyone goes with them. Perfectly executed. They're going to get the run. 3 to go. Everyone's got to stick with them. Rodriguez has got to go to the outside as well, and he does. To the outside. Goes Brady, goes Mavic. Lions puts a big block. He's sideways. Back up across the track, and the caution's out. Oh, no. And he knew it was coming too, and just like that, we're going to overtime. And that took out everyone that was working together, except for, I believe, Mavic. And actually, he's got some damage too, so this is going to change everything. Yeah, but he knew it was going to happen. That's the thing. This is a smart man's package, ladies and gentlemen. I think we have finally found a smart man's package, so no one can say it doesn't come down to skill. You got to be smart. So this is going to be an IQ package. I'm going to be promoting it as that come this Friday or Saturday when we do the Cup Series tournament. And see, Mavic, Lions, you know, got desperate right there when Brady was coming, and that was it. That's the Lions we know. Oh my gosh, y'all are crazy, man. I'm looking at the chat. Lions up on his side. Yeah, he went for the block. He could have had a big time win there and really took out some good drivers. Healy's involved as well. Yeah, man, this is actually really cool. I don't know about y'all. Am I the only one that feels like this? Honestly, I love this package now. This new package that we've made. We've made this new package. We're not telling anybody the secret either. The secret formula is our secret formula. We're coming to 3 to go. Mavic's got a lot of damage. Everyone else still back down pit road. And Lions not happy with someone. And it looks to be Rodriguez not happy with Lions. I don't know, man. I just think I'm the only one that might actually be enjoying. I don't know if I'm the only one that's enjoying this. Because when we come down to Talladega, it's a smart man's package. That's literally what it is. So it can go one or two ways. You can have single file racing because the drivers aren't being smart, or you can have drivers that know how to generate runs. It's a smart man's package, and that's exactly what these guys have to do. So Mavic's working his way down pit road, a lot of damage, and Brady elects to stay out with Stanley. So Stanley's on the cusp of a big time win. I'm telling you right now, if Stanley wins this race, that's gonna be big. That's gonna be really big. 3 laps to go. And this has been, once again, a smart man's race. So I'm really excited to see how this all unfolds. I think we definitely found something here. I think we found a little gem in iRacing. A lot of people avoid cup racing because nobody knows how to make runs, but we tweaked the actual aero package. But I'm not joking, not the setup. We tweaked the aero package to go ahead and make drivers generate runs, and when you generate runs, you can actually be rewarded the lead. And the thing is, with the actual aero package, even if you try to generate runs, you will not be rewarded the lead until now. We're not finishing on the caution. We're going to go to overtime. And that was definitely a Bing block. I mean, that's definitely a Frank Orley block right there. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. I'm just saying here that we got something here that I don't think anyone really understands. So, it's Friday. Let's see. We might upload a video on Tuesday. And we'll go from there. Back to the line we go, getting the one to go overtime. Ladies and gentlemen, here in NR9 America, 170 watching live, and I want to know, what do you guys think in the chat about this aero package? I know viewers usually judge aero packages on the finish. But I'm telling you, we do a 50-lap race at Talladega and Daytona with these, or even like a 40-lap race, split them both up. I don't know. I think we've got something that a lot of people can't say they have. So I'm super excited to definitely see how this one unfolds. 6,000 people viewed in tonight. What an amazing stream. Thank you to everyone that went ahead and chose NR9 America as their night of entertainment. Brady, Stanley, Semedo, Moore, top 4. And you can't lie, the Cup cars with this beautiful spoiler and this aero package do look good on track. Now it's all about, can they continue to race well? And then the other thing is we've added some things that other people haven't done. You know, we definitely lowered the temperatures for more grip, so, you know, things are definitely going to get a little bit wilder. We have done everything in our power to make this aero package good. And I think we did exactly what we needed to do, ladies and gentlemen. Just 3 laps remaining till we got it at the end. Brady, Stanley, Moore, Semedo, Balderas, Wyatt, Tinsley, Chastain, Tailman, Riggs, and Lyons. Rounding out your top 10. And with 180 watching, nearly 200 still watching live at 2 o'clock in the morning, let's get ready to end this one off strong. Pace car ducking off and away. This time by Stanley, Brady. Side by side, Toyota, Ford, through the restart zone. Let's get ready to end this one off strong. Through the gears. 2 to go. Heading back down to 1 and 2. Brady on the inside. Moore sits right with him. Semedo and what looks to be Stanley on the outside, 2 by 2. You got to generate a run. You cannot wait for that at all. Buttafuoco to the outside. 3 wide to 71. Luzader. Falling back. 3 wide action. They've got to generate something. You're starting to see this 9 machine right here. Chastain's trying to generate a run as well. Buttafuoco, Chastain shoving right to the front. To the outside goes the 99 machine. Tyler Tinsley in the mix. Off turn number 4 once again, and we're going to go ahead and sound it off. Ford and Toyota at the line. Santa Blanca, 1 to go here from Daytona. And if you're Moore, you're still pushing them down the backstretch. You may have lost this race. You've got to generate a run. Sliding towards the back, we stay green. Buttafuoco backs up his run. That's what you got to do right here. Chastain's backing up with them. Moore blinking like crazy, trying to generate something. Tyler Tinsley needs more help on the outside. Moore with another blink, 3 wide Tailman. He's trying to get, oh, he's gonna get turned for it. Desperate measures turns to getting turned. They're still racing down to 3 and 4 the final time. To the outside goes Chastain. Moore needs to generate something. He's backing up, he's blinking. Brady to the outside, now down to the inside. Can Moore make the move? Will he make the move to the rear end of Brady? Contact. Buttafuoco looking for something at the line. Brady victorious in NR9 America at Daytona. And Moore's internet really started giving out there, and that's what killed the run. You saw Buttafuoco was right there. Man. And Buttafuoco, inches from his first ever NR9 America win. The fireworks go off in the background. And that's what caused it right there. Moore blinking really changed the game. That's why I still think his aero package is amazing. I mean, if Moore didn't blink, or if Moore would have backed up his run, that would have been the name of the game. And here's another thing about this aero package. You run around in the back, You lose all that exposure racing up front. As Chastain gets tagged by Balderas. Brady is your winner, and he's going to get ready to go ahead and do burnouts. And that's what it comes down to, honestly. That's what it's going to continue to come down to. It's who can generate those runs. And if you continue to stay in second and do not make a move early on, you're going to lose the race. That's what happened. Max Brady, victorious in NR9 America. Burning it down, baby. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. And Buttafuoco is right there. Let's go ahead and watch the replay. And remember, we did have a scoring error earlier. But clear as day, no scoring error at all. And this was the finish. In this aero package, by the way, this finish right here is considered, you know, like crazy. That was the finish at the line, ladies and gentlemen. Take the screenshots, post it on Twitter. Man. Yeah, I'm excited about this. I think we got to continue to do this aero package more. That's Brady. I want to talk to him hopefully before we end the stream. I don't know if he's in our Discord or not, but we're going to go ahead and talk to him. I do work tomorrow, that's true. I work all week. But we're going to continue to test out this aero package because we got something. We got something, I'm telling you. If we just get these drivers to understand that if you're in second, you cannot sit with them. You will lose this race. That's going to be the difference right there. So let's go ahead and actually talk to Buttafuoco first. Buttafuoco's IDK, got a copy. All right, my man. Hey, explain to me what you thought about the aero package. That's going to be a main one to me, including with us trying out the new version, our updated version.
Well, I haven't really. This wasn't the best test for it, I think, per se. I kind of felt the same. Like, you really couldn't get the outside to roll. I mean, maybe you could. I think it just depended on how many people like were low and how many people were on you tight, but it kind of felt pretty similar to what it was before.
No, it's closely resemble. All we did was like change with the engine tuning a little bit.
Yeah. No, it felt like kind of the same. I really couldn't tell. There was a lot of yellows and there was a lot of strung out packs. Like there was at one point like 3 of us gapped the whole field at one point. But I think overall it was all right.
Interesting, my man. And so, yeah, we're going to definitely keep this stuff involved because we want to make sure we get driver info and stuff like that before we possibly put this into a tournament. So thank you for being honest on that one. Is Brady your friend?
Yeah, I mean, Max are pretty cool. Me, Max, Frank, Mark, and Josh were all in there, and Tim. We were all racing.
I'm guessing he's NASCAR with the social security number at the end of the mosh pit.
Huh?
Is Brady in here? Is he in the Discord?
Yeah, he's in here, Max Brady 57.
There he is, there he is. Well, hey, runner-up, close to your first ever NR9 America win, and I know you'll be getting yours very, very soon, but that was crazy right there.
Yeah, thank you.
And we're going to move back to driver's chat, actually, and we're going to go ahead and bring Max Brady in here. Max Brady, it's IDK, you got a copy?
I got you, brother.
Hey, my man, first ever NR9 America win. We tried to fix the aero package just a tad. What'd you think about it? You've been moving around a lot, too.
Yeah, the aero package, it's all right. Ever since they changed it a couple of months ago, it's difficult to get around cars with everything with all the side draft and stuff. So it was all right, but I got lucky with a couple wrecks and then pulled off a couple sketchy moves to get up there. But I mean, I got it done. So.
Hey, that's how I got it done. First ever NR9 America win. How about that one?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Me and Dan Buttafuoco worked together most of the time, and I think with a couple laps left, he got into a wreck or something, and he had to come down pit road, and so it's kind of just me, and then I was just blocking a bunch, and then on the white flag I was blocking, and Timothy was like kind of lagging a little bit, so I was hoping he wouldn't come up to me and lag turn me, which he didn't. And then we come to the checker flag, and he wrecked, and then all of a sudden Dan's literally right next to me and almost got me, but we barely let him out.
Hey, 6,000 people viewed in tonight, and that's one way to end it right there. Great win, buddy.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man.
And we're going to drag it back to the driver's chat. Ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. And You know, Talladega was amazing. Classic Talladega. North Wilkesboro was North Wilkesboro as well. Homestead was amazing. And Phoenix obviously will probably go down as one of the weirdest or worst NR9 America races. But hey, you can't have a best if you can't have a worst. At the end of the day, we'll make sure that issues that happen there will never happen again. And honestly, I don't think this aero package is that bad. If we can get guys to know that, listen, you can use the outside line, but you have to generate runs, I think it's going to be interesting, because I don't think Moore understood that coming to 1 to go, you're in second, you got to back off a lot and get bumper to bumper with the driver behind you. And that's just the only problem that happened there. So honestly, we're going to continue to investigate this. If we will take a shot, if the viewers want to have a cup tournament where we do Talladega and Daytona, I'm all eyes, I'm all ears, I'm ready to go ahead and do it, because I think it's an IQ aero package. It's not really about, oh, anyone can get runs, you know. It's an IQ aero package, and I'm really curious how that will go. But thank you to everyone that did join in tonight. It was a lot of fun. Super grateful to be able to stream to you and have you enjoy your night watching NR9 America. So much fun. And we'll be getting a brand new video here very, very soon called NASCAR 21 Ignition and the future of NASCAR gaming, because that video is going to be very important, and talking about what's next, because a lot of people I see now are getting even more and more angry at the game. But you know, I think I've already said what I had to say. I think what I said 2 videos ago as well is still very relevant. So this video is going to be basically about, okay, now what's next, you know. So gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. Catch you guys later. Idk out.